Yeah, and all the characters.
Way. Yo, 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 chat, right? Yo. Today is gonna be a day after my day off yesterday, except it wasn't even a day off because I have finally compiled the Honkai Star Rail Speed Guide of 2026. I was not lazy Doro because all these slides y'all see right here were made by yours truly, bro. All right, no AI, no nothing. It was all me. So I had to go back in and cook up every single one of these barcodes, all just for you guys because I love y'all very, very much, right? So hope you guys have gotten a good rest from the Monday blues. Today is gonna be a pretty busy day, if I can say so myself, because we are finally going to play Wuthering Waves 3.5, bro. Right? We are finally gonna play Wuthering Waves 3.5. So the moment I am done with this, right, I do have this monthly pass giveaway I posted on my Twitter, where we are gonna be having a little bit of tests. All right, so I have test one, test two, and test three. And if someone in this comment section, which is gonna be on x.com, if y'all somehow manage to get the right answer, I will pick one random viewer that's in the stream right now and set the right answer a monthly pass for $3.99, right? I would want to say though, so far from what I've seen on the HSR Twitter community, I roughly scanned through the about 80 different comments I see right here. If you are using AI, you are disqualified. If you are wrong, you are disqualified. Hell nah, I'm not doing math. You're also disqualified. So I think out of the 80 over here, there were probably like 60-ish valid answers. And out of the 60-ish valid answers, I would say there were about 30-ish right answers. So it's legitimately like 50-50. All right. So we will see who is gonna be able to get the monthly pass from today. And if this content that we are cooking up goes pretty well, we might do this a little bit more going forward in the future. Can't people just copy other people answer? They absolutely can. But the question is, how do you know that's the right answer? So you are literally taking a 50-50 shot of yoinking the right answer, right? Also, I didn't say it like over here. I didn't say it over here. But if you do happen to be the winner, right? If you do happen to be the winner, and you have to be watching this stream anyways, right? I would like that winner to explain themselves on how they got the right answer. And if their response is, oh, I use ChatGPT, ooh, you know what? I'll give that monthly pass to Amiru. How about that? Right? Because I know Amiru was also working on this. We'll see if bro does in fact get it right. So this will be our very, very first segment of today's stream. Then after we finish up the 2026 speed guide, right? After the speed guide, I wanted to immediately jump into Wuthering Waves MSQ 3.5. I heard that it is about 6-ish hours long, so we should be having enough time to finish up everything. But before we go into Wuthering Waves 3.5, I have been alerted that there has been a React slop regarding the state of gacha games. So we are gonna check out this particular video from our favorite guy, the 7 out of 10 guy. So this is going to be our reaction to Jenna Z's reaction, to Fog Master's reaction, to Gacha Smack's reaction with regards to the end of a gacha. I actually don't remember if I actually reacted to this properly, because I remember I was eating dinner, right? Yeah, so today we do have ourselves an unofficial gacha cast with 4 different gacha CCs. And I'm not sure how long this react is gonna take, but we will see how that react is gonna be, right? Then once we are actually done with the react slop, then we can finally hop on to Wuthering Waves. Oh my god, yo, Dread Marshall, it's so glad that you're watching stream nowadays. I missed you so much. I react 7. Thank you. Okay, so that is pretty much it. Hope you guys are having a beautiful day. Okay. Well, I swear I'm not stalling, right? Okay, I'll probably do this tomorrow, right? Because I really, really want to finish Wuthering Waves stream today. I will want to talk about this. All right, I want to talk about this. So this tweet low-key kind of blew up with the progression of our free-to-play account achieving a Quadra 0 cycle with anomaly arbitration. And unfortunately, it sparked a little bit of a debate on the HSR community as to how this free-to-play account was able to achieve this. And I would say the amount of support that Bob has would be in the minority. Meaning to say, majority of players who saw my results, it will often be paired with criticisms, cynicisms, and there's an overall lack of happiness for Bob's achievements. So I'll probably talk about this in a separate day, but I do believe it is a very, very interesting topic to talk about, which is, if you are going to be a free-to-play player in Honkai Star Rail, at what point do you say this is achievable for a free-to-play? Because we are already muddying the waters between, can a free-to-play in HSR deal with the P word, right? The power creep word. Because Honkai Star Rail is the face of power creep, right? It's the most notorious game of power creep, allegedly speaking, right? But ever since the creation of Bob, we have time and time again put this to the test, and we pretty much never failed a single endgame content because Bob doesn't put like a fucking dumbass, right? So we are now at this very interesting point where we are not just clearing endgame content, we are destroying the endgame content as a complete free-to-play. So the argument is no longer just, oh, okay, Bob is lucky, right? Bob is pulling for Idolants, right? Bob is only going for meta teams, right? Then where should we say free-to-play, HSR, and power creep can find a right balance playing this game, right? So we'll definitely talk about this. Probably not today because I will definitely want to finish up Wuwa 3.5 story, but it will be a topic that will be coming very, very soon, right? So that is pretty much... Yo, Maggie edits. Oh, I mistook you for chair edits. Yo, man, what up? 26 months of kicker is crazy. Okay, I'm not even sure if that's how kickers work. People aren't there. I've got blah 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 blah. I've never even for years. I can't do this. I don't have. But I start a second account from the fake code. By the way, that Jade from the like monthly passes, right? Like Bob getting gifted monthly passes. I've talked about this in another stream like a couple of days back. We spend and track every single monthly pass Jade, and we dump them into battle pass levels. So it is completely just wasted. So we literally keep track of everything that is not obtained from the free-to-play ways because some people want to sabotage Bob. The only thing I would say it is given by the Bob haters is this caster skin. So if people are going to complain that we are not free to play because we got gifted a caster skin, then it is what it is. But with regards to Stellar Jades, we keep track of everything and we dump them all. So there will be zero additional pools or like stamina refresh or none of those nonsense, right? So that is pretty much that. I mean, if it's just about clearing, the Bob is that you don't have to be like about to clear endgame. Emiru, you are a break player. Shut the nah, I'm just kidding, right? Okay, yeah, we are gonna be watching this video, except we're not gonna be watching this video. We're gonna be watching Genesis' reaction to this video. So Forbes' original reaction is 44 minutes long. I have no idea how long is Genesis' reaction because bro is too lazy though to make this a official YouTube video. So we are gonna be reacting to bro's reaction for Forbes' reaction, right? So I think this might be a, I don't know, right? 2 hours-ish. Okay, I'll try to make it a little bit faster because we don't have all day, right? We'll make it a little bit faster. Then we'll clean out everything so we'll still have enough time for Wuthering Wave story. Also, yes, we are going to send this to the main channel. So it's Santa. It is time to pack it up, Bago. Oh, what is this? Yo, Sins, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you.
Good gotcha, you stupid son of a bitch. We had hags, we had cunny, we had everything we needed. It all ran like clockwork. You could have kept the sparks, cooked, and made as much money as you ever needed. It was perfect, but no.
Chad, do you guys even watch Breaking Bad? I feel like Gachapodcastslop players have no idea what the fuck is Breaking Bad, so you have no idea what this reference is. But personally speaking, this is like the top 3 shows I've ever watched in my entire life. So this, in tandem with Better Call Saul, so I really like this this entire franchise. That would be a highly recommended series from your streamer, right? So
you just had to blow it up. Ooh. You and your greed.
Greed.
And your pity system. You just want to be like Hoyo.
Oh,
if you'd done your job, known your place, we'd all be fine right now.
Oh, no. Okay, chat, you know what is the sad thing about this? You know what's the sad thing about this? Do you know how this scene ended? If you know how this scene ended, then you would not be too happy about the other situation, right? Okay, this one can be a quick little clip. Thank you. Blue Archive Outreach. Oh. 10 million. 10 million. Okay, you know what, bro? This is a pretty big topic, innit? Yo, this is a pretty big topic. You know what? It might be a day for React Slop afterward. Yo, Senna, I think this one we can give it to the clip channel. 10 out of 10 should not be DMCA. Hope it's a thing with LARPers. Okay, Beancake, I know exactly what you're talking about here. It is a parody of Babin's song, but I cannot play this song because this song contains artwork of Eidolons which I don't think are made publicly available. I feel. So just to be keep it a stack, we are gonna be. But I've already heard. I was literally listening to this song while I was at the gym just now, right? So thank you. Okay, if it's gonna be DMCA, then it is what it is. Insane 1v1. Aang versus Traveler. Holy death battle. Okay, you know what? We'll most likely watch this one fine day, right? Genshin story within 3 minutes. I bet. We'll definitely watch this later on as well. If you want to swipe for Brown Dust too. Oh. Whoa, 20% off Brown Dust 2 purchases and a 10x Google Play point booster. Up to 50 USD. So it is a $10 discount. That is absolutely fucking insane, chat. That is absolutely fucking insane. Very, very good. Sheep? Okay, we'll watch this really, really quick. Really, really soon, right? Sheep is sheep. More gooning waves. Gooning waves. Alright, let's goon, right? Let's gooning gets nerfed. Okay, I don't think I can play this one because it might be a little bit too much. Holy cinema, can Mr. Free to Play do this challenge? 4 stars only? Okay. On my Bob account, no. Main account, maybe, right? It will depend. Is this how CM play billers? What the fuck am I even watching? Yang.
Hello. I hear you're embarking on a new quest. Perchance I might accompany you?
Oh, I appreciate it, Yang, but I'm already taking Schmidley.
Who is that?
Schmidley, you've met him a couple times.
Oh, wait, who is that?
I've never seen this person in my life.
Don't be silly. He's been around a couple times.
No, I do not know anyone named Schmidley. What is that, his given or his surname?
Given name.
Who names their child Schmidley? What kind of name is that?
Well, I don't know. He's coming with me regardless.
I cannot entrust your safety to someone named Schmidley.
I can.
What is
He's a great guy. He's coming.
No! You tell this blasted Schmidley he has no place at your side!
How could you be so cruel? You know he saved your life back when we fought the Crownless.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
What?
I'm taking Schmidley.
You are not taking Schmidley!
Who the fuck is Schmidley, bro? That is very, very interesting. I have no idea. Pokke after 10 hours of AA, I see.
And you've been on StarRail for 10 hours.
I'm not on StarRail, dude. Leave me alone. What the fuck?
And there it is, alright? Bro, I met them in AS, by the way. Toronto as well as Jay. Very, very nice, right? Oh. 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 Castle Plink. Yo, actually speaking of Castle Plink, right? Can we just remove Plink and Plonk? Like, no one uses those two anyways, right? Yeah, yo, mods, let's kill Plink and Plonk. Okay, or at least kill Plonk. At least kill Plonk. And then we can... Okay, how about we kill Plink, and then we'll just change Castle Plink to Plink. And we keep Plonk. How about it? How about it? How about it? Me and Astrox use who? Someone still use Plink. Remove Castle Plink. No. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. Yo, here's the deal, right? Kill this. And then change this to this. Alright, so this is my final verdict. And then y'all can get plonk, right? Y'all can get plonk, right? This is not up for debate because the last time I checked, am I the streamer or are y'all the streamer? Oh, okay, that's fantastic. Yo, very, very cool. Very, very nice. That's very, very nice, right? Asta, what do you feed Peppy? Galeborg, what the fuck? Asta's Hellhound. Bro, I can't wait to play Currency War with Fate units, bro. Alright, I just need to get through one wave story and we'll get on to Currency War with Fate unit. All road leads to where? Okay. Okay. I see. Actually, I just want to say, you should try using RMC because RMC is a better sustain than Hue. Right? Same thing over here, right? Because RMC, right, you have the freeze, right? You have the delay, right? You have the action value advance, right? You have the energy charge for an extra turn true damage, right? So, and RMC is free. Right? RMC is free. So we should consider using an RMC sustain. Yeah, and RMC literally summons a Mimi. So you have 5 targets instead of 4, which means the enemies will more likely than not hit the stupid ass Mimi instead of your actual teammates. So it is literally a pseudo sustain, right? I will highly recommend doing that, right? TLDR, you punch Mimi in the face. Okay, how many get that? That's really good. Another day, another Hue Slant. Bro is dead on release. That's why Hoyo use global passive. Oh. And there it is, right? That is very, very unfortunate. You posted this 20 billion years ago. Kuchiba's mom. Who is that, chat? Bro, you know she looks like Sandrone's mom more because she has the same hair color as Sandrone. So that is gonna be that, right? Totally a genius. Losing to Anexa on his solo DPS runs. Losing team to other teams using her better. Losing Rinto Saga to Archer. I mean, she was never using Rinto Saga in the first place. Losing your signature light cone to Himeko Nova. Ooh. And there it is. Good shirt. Isolation, Goooooo, Gaga. That is in fact a very, very nice shirt. Nihilux is comparable to Sentinel May. Who the fuck is that shit? Holy. God damn. Bro, whoever does this, that's absolutely fucking insane, right? That's absolutely fucking insane. Okay, please get me. Interesting video to watch. Zelda Zone Zero has a Void Hunter problem. Let me guess. You shouldn't play Void Hunter because they are ruining the game. They are slop. And you are not interacting with Zelda Zone Zero's combat mechanics. Okay, what if I say? I love Void Hunter slop. Bro, I love not interacting with the game mechanics and just smash my button as a casual player and I still get full clear. How about that? Bro? Glory to Void Hunters, bro. Glory to Void Hunters, blah, 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 blah. Okay, you know what? If we have enough time, we'll check this out, right? Is he in... Oh. Gacha activism is incredibly flawed. Okay, is that Gacha Smack? Oh, it is Gacha's man. Okay, we are already reacting to a 2-hour slop session with Janazet, so we are good. Does Facial ever do this?
Hello.
Okay, why are we posing the same damn thing, bro? NTE beats HSR. And there it is. 2 million pools to compare every gacha system. You know who actually has the best gacha system? It's your job. Alright, because only in a job can you earn guaranteed income and you can spend that on your favorite streamer, twitch.tv/MrPokke, right? Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3 gift and stuff. Oh, wait, chat. Yo, speaking of spending on your favorite streamer, yo, YouTube Frogs, I am not sure if this works, but I enabled this feature on YouTube live stream. Because I was talking to my YouTube manager the other day. He was like, they implemented this brand new feature on YouTube live stream. It's a little bit like TikTok GIFs. So now YouTube frogs, y'all can like send like those little, I don't know what the fuck they are. It's like little gifts. And then they'll pop up as like you gifted the stream or something. Exactly like how TikTok works. So like, you know, like there were those like, okay, if you were to get an ice cream or like a hot dog or like some random shit, and then the streamer on TikTok be like, oh my god, glorp, 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 thank you. Like, yeah, so they enable this system for YouTube stream and only YouTube stream. So YouTube frogs, if y'all want to try that, feel free to try it if I can say. I don't even think Twitch has a similar system. I guess the closest thing is probably Biddies, but it's very different. Cause it literally shows up as like a little can I become a TikTok streamer? Jump. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, Sovereign Link, thank you so much for a GG easy. GG easy. GG easy. Oh my goodness, thank you. Ooh. Oh shit, how do we get that? Okay, this slap her ass. Let's see. Very, very nice. Very, very cool. Can we have this as a dinner react? We can skip to the fight scene. Alright, it depends. I heard that MrPokke was a vacation for vacation. What could even go wrong here? We are tired from our last expedition, so let's go for a vacation. Big. Oh. And there it is. We are tired from our last expedition. Let's go for a vacation. And there it is. Which, wow, that's 3 March 7th. I'm LARPing, right? That is very, very interesting, chat. That is very, very interesting. Can we kill Gilberta, please? What the fuck? Oh! Oh, Gilberta kicked off the cat off into oblivion. Oh my goodness, she's done. She is actually done. That's very, very interesting. Split. Thank you. Yours is bigger proof. The oldest bully. Faye, join the text. Gilgamesh, stop shooting your NPs at me. Ha 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 ha. I'll throw this gem to you and shoot them as Galabox. Leave it to me. I see. Main push. Wait, she gets another trailer? Oh my god, bro. Bro, this is like her 4th trailer or some shit, right? 3 cause E1 Ezreal. That is very, very cool. War. Pokke went in his army days. That's very interesting. 00 cycle. Congratulations to Bob. You're absolutely welcome. Fei Xiao has global passive now. Is that so? Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, Flag Connect. Thank you so much for sending a chili. Thank you. Okay, yo, editor, skip all that in front. It's like a little bit boring, right? Okay, this is the good part, right? This is the good part, right? This is the good part. All right, let's go. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh, victory is inevitable. Chat, I think low-key forgot what face out is. Victory is inevitable. That is a very, very cool. That is very, very interesting, right? Thank you. Drin is bad. I see. Can we get this for emotes? What the fuck is that, bro? Bro, this is like really devious. Or like really sus. Okay, if you add like a tongue, it could be like Gilgamesh Fiki. But he has no tongue. Angelina Gilberta OG. And apparently that's very cool. Okay, so with that, we have come into the end of our daily village. Thank you for the daily village. Okay, I know it's like a little bit over here. Thank you, HSR. It is very cool to make fake characters strong. So the characters is not to be a collection, but to be a playable character. Change this to that, everyone. If I catch that, yes. Yes. Cole, you're absolutely right. Thank you. Right? Yo, Falange, thank you so much for sending a thankful. Thank you, MrPokke, for to give ideas for Dawi about joint attack mechanism so they become meta again. I know you are contacting Dawi because you're Emanator Howeverse, I see. Thank you. I'm very enjoyed. Now I can play this game with joy, like in the past, the olden era of MrPokke. Joy. Bro, are you okay? Okay, but you're absolutely welcome. Also, yo, Sovereign, thank you for sending a bow. Dear Mr. B, on a scale of 3 calls to scam, how would you rate this? I'll give this a 7 out of 10. What is the best team specifically for E2, Himeko, Nova, both sustainers, and it's a terrible. Okay, at this point, yes. I would say best team with a sustain is still gonna be with okay, at E2, I don't think you should have any issue running Hui. And can get a little bit more of them energy regeneration, right? Then keep that Well Yang or Sunday so you can proc one of them decimation stacks. And then the last slot, ideally you try with like Blade, right? Blade or that Triby. For sustainers, it's actually super easy. You just use the current the male wheelchair of Blade, Triby, Well Yang, and then you are gonna be dealing like a stupid amount of damage. Can you test QQ on Rinto Saga, please? Is it relevant though? Because Rinto Saga like only skill damage, and last time I checked, QQ doesn't deal skill damage, so it's gonna be okay. Hello, Mr. Store. I know today is Wuthering Wave story, but how about one last store for True Zero Cycle Om 20? Okay, the thing is, right, I can probably do this in 10 minutes. Because we already finished Sparksicle's Zero Cycle. Alright, I activated E2 Himeko, and I have Mimo Slop. So, like, it's gonna be like super fast, right? Okay, you know what? We might just get this, right? Hi, Pokke. Do you think HSR will continue to release global passive on a yearly basis? Yo, let me check my plans with Dawi. Yeah, the answer is it depends, bro. And when will this make sustainless teams much easier? Like blah 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 blah. And the developers cause it blah blah blah. Also, is it worth getting nameless glory? I'm only 45 pulls away from the free light cone. Is Manblade worth better than RMC? Okay, you know what? There's too many questions. I'm gonna answer one of them, right? This one, it depends. It depends, right? Personally, I would never spend money on filthy, predatory gacha games. But if you do want to spend money, this alongside with the monthly pass is really good, right? Hello, Mr. Zero Cycle. I have E1 Ezreal Archer, E0 Ezreal Rin, and E1 Ezreal Sparkle. Do I give ER the Archer? Should I stick with a Taro? Also, Orange is easier to drag with support. This, yes. This, yes. This, you can kind of go with whatever. I've tried running both. So like my free-to-play account is running attack because I don't have an ERO. But my main account is running ER. And they both clear it really well. So yeah. Does E1 Archer with E1 really need Sparkle anymore? Isn't it better to replace it with a support that buffs both than like Morton or Triby or Bubbin? Because E1 Archer and Rin can scale 5 turns every single turn. I don't think this is possible without Sparkle. Because what is going to happen, right? Okay, you might be able to, but what is going to happen is that your Archer becomes really slow. Unless you slap on E1 Triby to get DDD, but it is still really slow. So, at best, let's just say you have like E1, you still need bare minimum 4 skill points at the start of Archer's turn every single time, right? So 4 skill points, you get back refund with Rin, which is another 4 skill points, and then you have E1 refund. So if you cannot maintain 4 skill points every time, and that's assuming you don't use any skill points on Modern Display and Triby, which is also not possible because they need to refresh your skills, right? So that's gonna be that. Question: can you do before you claim Gilgamesh S1 because is it worth getting? No. More Gamba, please. I will Gamba very, very soon. Holy, okay, I will Gamba very, very soon. Mr. Nova, based on your latest video, I deleted ring. You seem to not know. So, do you know the moment Himeko lures a skill bar, you don't have to use a skill at the start of every turn. Just use a skill on the next, and the next ally is still able to use a skill. I see. You get more assist skill and missing 20%. Thank you. Okay, thank you so much. Dear MrPokke, we shall never let this bomb go. Platinum Nuzlocke win. Yo, chat, speaking about this, right? Yo, chat, speaking about this. Oh, he's done. And there it is, chat. And there it is. On the 1st of August 2026, which is happening exactly 4 days from now, which is gonna be a Saturday, we are officially going to start our Pokemon Platinum hardcore Nuzlocke for the first time in my entire life. So yes, I will try to clear up all of the story slot from all the gacha games. So there is NTE, there is Wuwa, and there is Zenless Zone Zero. Once all those is done, we are gonna proceed with our Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke. Unfortunately, from what I see in the comments under this tweet right here, it is gonna be very
I'm not sure
scary.
if you get any money from this, but just want to let you know I have bought the egg Ewing power bank set because of you, for I have sent the pics to you via DM.
I get paid $0 if you buy Yao Guang's light cone, or rather Yao Guang's power point. Okay, but like, the thing is, I wasn't even sponsored. They just gave it to me because I'm like such a good Yao Guang enjoyer. So they gave me the entire set with like the Yao Guang portable. And that's pretty much it. So whether you buy or don't buy, I don't get any commissions. But I have been using Yao Guang's light cone, or rather Yao Guang's charger, every single day though. So I'm glad you are enjoying. I think it is honestly pretty clean. How about Genshin's story? We'll finish it, right? We'll finish it. Okay, but like, bro, take a look at our Pokemon Platinum, right? According to the comment section from Pokemon Platinum, yo, look at this shit. Bro doesn't know real pain. And there it is. Get ready, boy, to face mommy. Holy shit, she is very, very large. Oh, private tier list of a Pokemon. I see. Very, very good. And there it is. So we will be seeing how Pokemon Platinum is gonna be like very, very soon. But with that out of the way, we'll finish our shorter react slot first. Then we'll do our extremely in-depth video that I made just for chat, which was what I have been up to yesterday, right? The HSR speed guide for 2026. And then we're gonna be having our gacha cast, right? Unofficial gacha cast featuring Jenna Z, Gacha Smack, and Fob Master. And after we finish all that, we are gonna be starting on the Wuthering Waves 3.5 story. So, first things first. Damn.
Just kidding.
Rami and she feels that she could be best friends with Aventurine. It's a very Aventurine older song.
Come close to my embrace, our breath interlace. Gentle dangerous tide. Your fingers between mine, soft whispers in your ears. Freeze the time, just leave the past behind. Fly and try, thought I'd fall. Catch me, let the rhythm play.
Bro, I wish I played ZZZ. Holy! Holy! Yo, I wish I played ZZZ in one. Yo, Che, if you don't crack 100 million, I'm done. Chill, what about Belle? Will she do all these things with Belle? Oh, so Wise is the girl here. Let's see, who is she? Oh! 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 I see. Holy, I see. Oh, okay. There we go. So she did one for Wells, and why is there one for Belle? Oh, Belle can't dance. Very long. Bro, I said got a nerve Belle's chest. I don't think her chest was there. Okay, Chad, you know what, bro? I'ma say it, bro. I'ma say it. If Belle had long hair, she'll be better, bro. Oh, she plays chess. Oh, she plays chess. Bro, I still remember me and Fox drawing in chess for my first ever chess match in my life. Damn. I see. Bro, you know why they show you two different ramen outs? Oh. It's because you need to pull E1, bro. If you don't pull E1, you're basically not playing, bro. Right, you have to pull E1. Oh. And there it is, right? Which is not, oh, that's the previous one, right? That is gonna be Remy L's song right here. Personally speaking, I would probably like Remy L a little bit more if she had long hair. But by that point, she should basically be Cyrene, right? Second of all, I don't know, I'm not really too wowed by this song. I feel like I've heard better songs from Zenless Zone Zero, right? But then again, it's purely based on like taste, because music is a very subjective taste. So, am I done? I guess I'm done. So I'll see you guys on the Clip channel. Thank you, right? I mean, it's all right. It's just not the best, right? It's not the best. Okay, this one we'll watch it a little bit later. And then this one is a Resonator Showcase, right? CC. Bro, I like plus 20 songs. Bro, I want to hear some like CN, like really like the flute, right? The harp, right? The fucking hu, and really makes me feel like home, bro. Yeah, that's why E2 Tail song was like, so good. Some slid up and down, bro.
Wait up, sis. Maybe we should slow down. Turn around, Yue. Needs a bit more work.
Yeah, me go.
There you go.
Music. Is that what you have for the Wanchuan exhibition?
Oh shit.
It's not perfect,
different.
but I'll make it so. Just you wait and see.
I think I just heard aspirations for greatness. Naive, yet charming. Those who aim high will walk a higher path. I look forward to it, little girl.
And there it is. Yao Guang, if she was in water.
Evening to have you all here, esteemed guests. I am Sui Sui, your host for the Wanchuan exhibition. Thank you for placing your trust in the Xiaoming Commerce
Okay,
Bureau.
Chair, no cap bonus there, right? No cap bonus there. Do you think Zenless Zone Zero is more Gooner, or is Wuthering Waves more Gooner? Personally, if I have to give just like one, right? If I were to give one title, I will give it to Zenless. I think Zenless also is a little bit larger.
On
But
display
Wuwa
are
is like
rare
kind of up
finds or clever works. Those who stand here are already one step ahead.
Oh, Brown Zoo is not even the same. It's not even the same position.
Ready the ships.
Zealous Zone 0 because it's the only thing they're good at. You're packing so much. I mean, she has no R9 anything, right? So she can swim, right? Fine. Just swim too short, right? Oh! Sick. Whoa! She can walk on water. Maybe that's why they call her 3-3, bro. Because she has affinity with water.
Be careful, miss.
A sudden fire. I shall settle this chaos myself.
Oh, that is very, very, very large. A good amount of large. Whoa! Crazy. Okay, I actually have one very good question. Instead of doing all that and the building is like burning this much, right? Bro, why didn't she just fix the problem in like the first 10 seconds? Like before the fire got to this big, couldn't she have just extinguished it like much, much, much earlier? So it wouldn't burn this much in the first place. Oh, she let the building burn the aura farm. Oh, okay, okay. I see. So it's like Sun Jingwu. Just let his entire team get like almost killed, and then bro spawns. Wow.
Promise me you'll never do that again.
Blabby. Why didn't we just throw a black hole?
I can
He is not
always
running
make you a
tutorial.
new one. But it's your gift, and I lost it. I'm so sorry.
Is that Yang Yang? Oh, it is Yang Yang.
Fine. For me, nothing matters more than you.
Whoa. Okay, bro. Personally speaking, right? Personally speaking, I don't know why her eyes looks weird. It's like it's too large. Like it doesn't fit her face. Or maybe I'm schizoid. The pupils are like enormous, bro. They're very, very large.
How are you two doing? Anyone hurt?
No, she's like way larger
Guess
than
what
like
I found?
other Wuwa.
It's my hairband. You're amazing, miss.
You care so much for your family. You're also
Okay, like that angle is okay. Alright, like this angle is okay. Where she starts actually closing a little bit. That is not obvious. But when she's like really opening, it's like really
You're
staring
also
into your
amazing.
fucking soul.
and deserve a present like this one.
Oh, okay. Imagine how she would smell her, you know.
Go on, go tell your parents you're okay.
Yay! What the ring waves, alright. Oh, there's a little cat right there.
Oh, we planned everything right, yet she still managed to turn it around. Now Zhao Ming's gonna be on their guard.
And we gave her all the credit.
Credit is meant for those with the competence to seize it. The moment you chose to set that fire, you already set yourselves for failure.
And there it is, alright? So I'll see you guys on the Clips channel, and I'll see you guys. She will smell very nice. How would you even know, bro? Okay, Hoda Studio. The sheep.
Morning, kiddos.
Welcome.
Welcome to the Bureau. I'll be your guide for today. Just call me Eroy. Alright then, let's go. Look here. This big guy is called the Wertheimer Monitor Sphere. The
Where
changing
are
numbers
shoes?
tell you where anomalies are getting active.
Where are
That's one big and ugly ball. Ugly?
Oh. Is that a well yang black hole?
A sphere. Good. Don't criticize. Okay, don't let it be bad now. Look here. This big guy is called the Wertheimer Monitor Sphere. That's one. The changing numbers tell you where anomalies are getting active. Huh?
Whoa.
The Bureau is boring. That's true. Well, what do you want to show the kiddos? Let me think. Huh? Here!
Chat, I have no idea what to do. Oh, he's killing the kids. Man. Okay, what if one of these little sheeps didn't grab them? Because she only has 3, right?
The sun. It's
The
rising.
sun.
Oh, it's about time. I'm out. The practice. Hopefully will help.
Oh, she was sleeping. Yeah.
Morning, kiddos.
I really like
Welcome to the Sunward Resort.
the
You
sun
did a
world.
good job learning about the Bureau. You can now enjoy your playtime. Yay!
I've legitimately have no idea what the hell I just watched. But that is a very, very interesting, and I'll be seeing you guys on the clips channel. Right? Thank you. Okay, this is done. This is done. This is 3 minutes. All right, real quick. Genshin story in 3 minutes. Okay. Oh.
Huh? Huh?
Whoa! These doors are packed by Kasane. So Kasane. You need a pain. That can't
Try me.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
But you can't do this to me.
You know how much I sacrifice? All time.
Oh shit.
Another one, another one, another one, and another one.
I literally just heard. I saw like it. Oh. Light of the blazing sun. Whoa! Hello,
God,
sun.
please, no!
Let's try this.
Muso no Hitokachi!
Muso no.
Of Irminsul, commend me or condemn me. Give your verdict now!
Now.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Do it!
This is fine. Wait, so is he done, Chet? Wait, is Dottore done?
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Oh, he's actually done.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
Zondik. So his name is Zondik. Okay, there is a very, very interesting little the Genshin Data Dore boss fight B. Like, I've okay, so TLDR he's done, right? Very, very interesting little thing, and that is pretty much gonna be done. So right here, right? Thank you. We actually finished 6.6 with that. Actually, cool. Okay, this one I feel like just way too long, right? Just wait. Okay, let's just see the boss fight. Cause for Dev Battle, they always show boss fights, right? Where is the boss fight 7? Where they actually start fighting. Okay, yeah, the Death Battle, right? Alright, let's see. Aang versus Aether. Whoa. Okay, before I even finish the entire thing, my guess is that Aether is gonna win. Alright, because apparently Genshin power scaling is really, really strong. So I'm guessing Aether's
2 elements?
Because Aang only has 4 elements, right? But Aether has like 7. So like just my numbers is like, I don't think he's gonna win.
Huge!
What the hell is that? I don't think I've ever seen that. Whoa! Speed. Oh, so this is like base Aang, right? It's before Aang got his like arm form. So he's not even peak yet. So I feel Aether is also. Huh? Oh! What the fuck is she doing here?
For 2 minutes now, everything is going kaboom!
Random ass skills falling up again.
Cool glider. Can it do this?
Whoa. Oh! Holy. Frozen. Wait,
Come on,
he
Trevor,
lose?
get up!
Oh, the power of friendship!
Ever stop moving forward?
Oh, the power of friendship, Jack!
Never.
Whoa!
No one likes
the
alone.
power of friendship! Holy shit, the 7 different elements! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Yeah, I think he's done, bro. I think he's done. Oh! Whoa! Okay, wait, he has like a Super Saiyan kind of thing.
For those who came before.
For those who came after.
And those who will follow.
Expedition 30.
I am Avatar Aang, the last airbender.
Whoa! Oh shit, I think he's done. Wait, is Aang actually done?
Take this!
Oh. What the fuck is this?
Through infinite dusks and dawn!
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, he's gonna win! He's gonna win! Oh! And there it is, cat. Genshin Impact. Right, Genshin Impact. Oh,
but dailies are done.
so that is why Genshin
This was an interesting
is
pairing, so let's break this
guys.
down by power,
Okay,
experience...
so TLDR, Genshin Impact is the greatest franchise of all time, and Aether is the greatest MC of all time, and is basically dog. Right? Thank you for this exceptional video. I am not gonna care about the power, experience, all that kind of stuff, but because they, bro, look at the like to dislike ratio, bro. It means majority of the viewers agree with this sentiment, right? So Aether is the true one king. Oh. Oh. Aang is our new weekly boss fight. Oh. Aang didn't stand a chance against your average gacha MC. For Aether, it was primo gems. And there it is, right? Alright, thank you. I'll see you guys on the clip channel, right? Genshin is Genshin. It makes sense, even though cutscene is bad on Genshin, Aether has higher feet than Aang. I mean, just, okay, my logic that's telling me how this works is that, Aang is the avatar with 4 elements. And Aether has 7. And last time I checked, 7 is bigger than 4. So obviously he's gonna win, right? So that is pretty much it. Okay, this is done. This is done, and this is. Ooh. Okay, let's check this out, chat. Let's check this out. Okay, this one is already done. Okay, chat, we're almost done, guys. We're actually almost done. We're almost done with our so I can't wait to play Watery Waves.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Almost 10 million views. How much is the character getting? I think it's way more people are talking about this than I thought.
Holy shit. Full context, I have no idea what happened besides hearing that Blue Archive is introducing a 50-50. I was like completely tuned out of the entire thing because I was overworking in real life, right? So
Yaki, 1.1 million. Ibuki, Eroha, 1.5 million. Huge.
Very
2.3 million. Okay. People are more interested in the gacha system than the characters. This is the first time I see, right?
Very large.
Yeah, because right now a lot of people are blaming this particular guy. The new Nexon Foreigner Chairman. Nexon declaration of full restructuring. $7 trillion in sales. So this is the guy. Now who is this guy, right? Patrick Soderlund.
Holy shit. That's like
apparently he's been blamed because he's the new Nexon executive chairman appointed in February 2026. Alright, that was like about, I would say 4-5 months ago, right? Seems about right. Usually like when they take charge and then after a few months you will start seeing changes in the company.
We're literally gonna get a better place.
Strategy and creative direction, right? So this person apparently used to
let me reset it.
be executive VP at studios at Electronic Arts, EA, and CEO of DICE. Now, is it really him though, right? Is he the one that's actually doing this? Nobody really knows, right? Nexon's management, alright? I'm not surprised that it's someone who has worked with EA before. He's nothing but the parasite that destroys games. I've no familiarity with what this person has actually do before. If Blue Archive fans are somehow shocked by the new gacha system announcement and find it a horrible, disgusting change, gentle reminder that Nexon hired an ex-EA exec, Patrick Soderlund, to be Nexon's executive chairman. The same Patrick Soderlund who famously said, "Don't like it, don't buy it," during the Battle 5 fiasco. Battlefield 5, alright? Things start to make sense now. So that seems to be the case, right?
Do y'all even
Nexon
play
appoints this
Blue
particular
Archive?
person, accelerate global strategy.
Wait, who here
Unless you are
actually plays
Electronic
Blue
Arts Chief
Archive?
Design Officer Patrick
If you
Soderlund,
play
who
Blue
is far more
Archive,
direct.
type hop.
Battlefield 5 is the game DICE wanted to make. If you don't like the creative decisions that went into the game, you don't have to buy it. Where's the former Battlefield 5 now? I have no idea, right? He's
Yeah, we
former
have
EA.
zero
Don't like
Blue
it, don't buy
Archive
it.
players. Bro, that is
So will
crazy,
this
bro.
be applied to Blue Archive as well?
That's crazy.
Don't like it, don't play it. Don't like Blue Archive?
Oh, there is a
Quit
Blue
playing.
Archive player.
Nexon
But
is
it's on
already well
YouTube.
known for being greedy.
Mr. Mesujin.
Nexon is being blamed.
I see.
The new system is horrible for everyone.
Mr.
It would have
Shruvi.
worked
I see.
if
Why
they were
not
only
kick?
featuring one character. But we always get two since year one. This is by all accounts the worst choice they decided on. The Spark system
we
ensures
have
that
a
you
lot
can
of
get
Blue
both
Archive
featured
viewers
units.
on
The PT
YouTube
system
also.
doesn't. That's pretty much the truth. And it's going to be a little bit unfortunate because Nexon, everyone is blaming Nexon all over. Even this particular thing, right?
Link.
So let me see right here. A lot of people are saying this particular package is predatory as well. Right?
Yo, Chef, I'm vet, bro.
Predatory.
Not saying that I'm gonna buy, bro. I was recently like researching like watches because I feel like at some point of your life as a man, right, bro, as a man, bro, I feel like you gotta own a watch, like a proper watch, all right. And like I'm reaching my 30s, bro. So I was like looking up like watch prices, and also Fob influenced me a lot. He was really trying to convince me to get a watch. Apparently, Japan sells like really good watches, bro. With regards to like the secondhand market, because you can get a refund on your tax, which I think is like 10 or 11% in Japan, and the yen is just generally a lot cheaper. So if I ever were to hop on to Japan, probably would try to yoink like a piece. I just get a Seiko, bro. Okay, low key, I'm thinking I just want like a single watch. I just want one watch, like a single luxury watch, and I'll never get another one ever again. So I'm probably thinking Rolex, but we'll see how's up. We'll see
This one expires after 72 hours. Alright, which kind of sucks, right? 72 hours. I feel like this one is more for whales, right? What personally bothered me the most was this can only purchase within 72
the only
hours
watch
thing.
you have is hate watch.
The so-called setting a time limit to erode your judgment
It
tactic.
will be one. It will
I'm
just be
worried
one.
about the
I'm definitely
organizers
watching.
trying to rake in money using
But like wearing
psychological
Apple
hacks.
Watch when like a grown ass man feels a little
Formal
bit like
packages, alright? So if you guys are not
I feel a
aware,
little bit
right now they are now selling all
impractical.
of these LFs,
Especially with
Enigmas,
facial
I guess for the new character in the packages, right? For the all of the swimsuits, right? So which is going to be a little bit annoying, right? But for me, like it really depends, right? Because most people are going to look at this, and this one is just for whales, right? And also this is not exclusively like buy to play only, right? You can still get these characters.
really-
So
Okay, so wait, they're
72
selling characters. Is that how this works? They're selling the swimsuit characters straight up. So you can like buy one copy of the swimsuit character for 3,000 yen. Is how it works. Because if that's how it works, then like honestly it's that bad. Because isn't it like cheaper than going to like
ours
Harvey
is a
and all the
bit
companies?
stupid for sure, right? It's definitely
Oh, you're buying
like,
islands.
it's definitely
Oh,
there.
you're buying islands.
But it's also a little bit
Okay.
weird, right? What if
Wait, how
people
much is
don't
3,000
play?
yen again?
I don't know how it
like
works because what if people
30
don't
bucks?
log in on day one, right? What if they log in on the
Is it
third
30
or fourth
bucks,
day? Is it gone
Less
then,
than 30 bucks.
or is it like one of
20
those that
bucks.
basically pop up in your
Yeah,
face
okay,
and you have
20
to
bucks
buy
for
this
one
within 72
island
hours,
sounds
similar
like
to like
hell,
those
dude.
Nikkei packages, right?
Bro, I would buy the
Because
E1
Nikkei
evidence
has a
for
lot of
20 bucks.
those, right? If you play Nikkei, you know what I'm talking about, right? Sometimes they pop up in your
Nikkei.
face. Even if you don't buy, it gives the game that cheap, greedy feeling. Blue Archive announces sudden BM's business monetization change during official broadcasts. Okay. In response to this controversy, Yostar has replied to customer inquiries, stating that we have reached this actual implementation after exchanging opinions with the developer, Nexon Games, over a long period.
I see.
So that's the response so far that we have. I'm not sure if this is true or not.
Nah, Shuvi
because
was
I
on
haven't
YouTube.
seen like an official
Shuvi is,
screenshot,
like,
but it's
never
by this website so far, right? However, we will continue to prioritize our customers' user experience. We take the feedback you send seriously and will convey to the developer once again. Aside from this, they have not shown any further response.
Okay.
Ooh. So that will be the
Ooh.
stuff, right? So once it's implemented
very,
in
very
2 more days, I think at that point, it is going to be hard for them to revert it, right? It's either they stop implementing it, soon, make an announcement, because right now, the thing is, once you implement it, like I mentioned earlier, right? If you already implement this system, it's going to be hard for you to backtrack because players might already have spent money and then now you have to refund the players, right? So it's going to be very, very
Sure, I
difficult.
still have
So
no
it's up to the
idea
JP
where
players
the
at
hell
this
is
point,
the
right?
50-50 system, bro.
Do you really think they'll change the summoning system at the last minute? I don't think so. I don't even think complaining is any use. It depends on
Where's
how
the
severe,
50-50?
right? It depends on how severe. Because I do think that you won't really know until you put out the system, because You will know on the first day or second day or third day, right? Because if people still spend the money, they have the data, right? Based on previous fasts, they would roughly know how much they can earn from all of this. But there's like a layers to this, right?
Yeah, I'm like waiting for the
enough
part where
players
he's
reach out to
talking
them,
about the,
a lot of different
the
players reach out to them,
50-50
there has to be
over
like
the
a lot of
spark
people,
system.
right? If it's just some people, it's not going to be enough. You're not going to put any more money in this game, that's for sure. Either they backtrack and make it marketing so they can ensure it later, or they'll push it forward. They can also
combat.
They can also say that they were hold on implementing this first and try to revise and make it better. That could be something that they can do, right? It doesn't have to be something that they will need to rush it now. They can do it later. CN outraged about this change too. The thing is, there's not enough Blue Archive CN players, right?
What?
And Blue Archive don't have a dedicated CN like headquarters or like CN base for them to complain to, like a CN outlet, like KR and JP.
The traders.
JP is still bigger for Blue Archive, and that's going to be where the main source of the income is going to go, right?
Bro, she is
so that's also one thing to consider.
Shit,
it is going to be a
very large,
big problem if they implement this.
That's a huge problem.
But yeah, we'll have to see, right? Like a lot of people say, we'll definitely need to see. Wait a little bit.
Very big.
Outrage over Nexon's new gacha system overhaul in Blue Archive. All fingers point to former EA's executive Patrick Sutherland. For years, Blue Archive enjoyed a relatively fair and player-friendly system built around its 200 pool spark mechanic, which made it easier to grab 2 students from the banner, thanks to the recruiting points feature. Under this new system, if you get lucky early at pool 190, you go back to 0, robbing you of the ability to secure a second banner unit. Robbing you. Wow. Okay. And if you are hit with bad luck on a double banner, you are forced into a punishing loop that eats resources faster than ever. Either way, the player is losing more than ever before.
I see.
It's as clear as day that the new gacha system is engineered to maximize player spending and milk wallets through predatory tactics, such as the constant fear of missing out.
But what's the catch?
Patrick Sutherland EA mentality, corporate greed is now showing itself in full force. Taking a system that works wonderfully, building trust with your player base, and changing it overnight to chase the imposed industry standard trends, which favor predatory monetization over nurturing a loyal community and improving game quality.
Bro, where is the
As a humble gaming hub project that is building itself from scratch and always prioritizing players, we stand firm alongside everyone in the Blue Archive community.
Scenario is 400
okay, hashtag save Blue Archive, alright?
Okay, bro, I literally have no idea. Bro, what is the change of Blue Archive, bro? Because this video really just did not tell me shit, bro. It just told me there's like summer packs for like 3,000 yen. And then this brand new 190 pool system. But like, how does the 50-50 thing even work? I actually legitimately have no idea. So Senna L clip, right? We are not going to the clips channel with this one. So don't worry about this, right? Oh wait. Yo, you should have used this today, actually.
Oh, well, there you go.
Okay, you know what? Because this is 46 fucking minutes long, I don't think we're gonna watch that. But that would have been a nice video, right? Explaining how the Blue Archive thingy works. Okay, chat. With that, I have 2 choices here for you. They have the Wuwa system by former EA became new AO 50, 200 max speed. I see. Okay, chat, we have 2 options here. Option 1, we start Gacha Cast. So we are going to talk about the state of gacha games with 3 other gacha CCs, Gen Z, FOP, as well as Gacha Smack. That's option 1. Option 2, we do this first. So option 1 or option... I'm doing both anyways. Chat. Okay, I see a lot of ones, bro. I see a lot. Yo, Flanky, thank you so much for the 100. Option 1. Okay, so we have option 1. Reload. This might help you.
Blue Archive experienced a major controversy. They changed their gacha system. Previously, it used a 200 pull spark system where each pull gave you 1 point. After reaching 200 points, you could exchange them for any rate-up character from the current banners. If you didn't pull a rate-up within 200 pulls, you could spark 1. If you did pull a rate-up early, you could use the points to get another rate-up character or character fragments instead. Now, the 200 pull spark system has been removed. Instead, after every 100 pulls, there is a 50% chance to get the featured character. And if you lose the 50-50, the featured character is guaranteed within 200 pulls. The pity counter resets to 0 each time you obtain a rate-up character. As a result, players from all servers are angry. Steam has been hit by review bombing.
Okay, so every 100 pulls has a 50% chance to get rate up. If you lose, then by 200 pulls, it's guaranteed. If you only need one rate up, it's better. If you need both, then it's worse. Previously, if you got one rate up within 190, you could spend 10 more to reach 200. So you have 2. So you get 2 rate ups in 200. Now it's 1 rate up in 190 pulls. You may get nothing extra. PT resets to 0. And you need another 200 pulls. I see. I see. I see. I see. So TLDR, this is worse. Because the pity is still at 100. Right? It is still at 100. Okay, so wait. In the old system, were you guaranteed an SSR in 100 pulls? I'm assuming no, right? That's like how like Wuwa worked and all those. Okay, no. So in the older system, worst case scenario for the older system, you spend 200 pulls and you have 1 SSR, right? Then now they added this pity thing so that worst case scenario, if you spend 200 pulls, you have 2 SSR, right? But the catch is the previous system, that pity point meant that once you reach 200 pulls, you can redeem a copy. But now this thing is going away. So at 200 pulls, you will probably not get 2 rate ups. Because if you lose to 1, and then at the very last, let's just say 10 pull you won, the thingy goes away and it resets to 0. So that would be a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, TLDR, I think this is a bad change. Yeah, I think this is a bad change. You could redeem a copy from any current banner. Yeah, okay, so TLDR, this is a bad change. All right, so with that out of the way, thank you. That is very, very... Okay, I think we can make this into a short, right? I think we can make this into a short. I think if they implement this system, but they lower the number of pulls, I think it will be like a little bit more reasonable. All right, so instead of like 100 heart pity, they make it like 80 heart pity. So it's like 80 for 160. So you guarantee at least like 1 rate up at 160 instead of like 200. So that might be better, right? Like a little bit more compromise, right? Okay, with that out of the way, they kind of did. I see. This is gonna be a long ass gacha cast chat, right? This is gonna be our first ever gacha cast in so long. So today's guest, we have Jenna Z, 4th Master, and Gacha Smack talking about the state of gacha games in 2026. So mods, yo, what's the bro? Yo, how many timestamp this? Because there's no way I'm recording this. But from what I've been told, this is a really, really long video. So without further ado, let's see. Okay, wait, Chodo Mate. Yes. Okay. This is like today's update, limited time temple tickets after blah 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 blah. Okay, that's very, very interesting, right? Okay, anyways.
Bottom left.
Okay. Chat, should I add God Rail? I'll add God Rail to the bottom left. Actually, you know what? I would. Alright, let me set this up.
Okay. I'm gonna put. I'll wait, is this how he had it? Let's see. Oh, I have it muted.
Watching this. The end of gacha era is new.
Look at this. Okay, it's gonna be so stupid.
Approaching what I would like to believe is
okay, wait, I also need this one.
I want to talk to you today about this. I think it's a very fascinating topic to delve into, and it's perfect and ripe for the particular season we're
approximately
in
here, I think.
If you are like me, and I'm pretty sure you are, many of you are, you weren't a gacha addict before Genshin Impact, and you were a gacha player.
Nope, I'm not like you.
That was the first game you got into. The game was so monumentally massive because of the pandemic, and that it was also a fresh game in the space that it brought in.
Now we can't see Fob. Perfect.
Okay, so he's already not technically talking to me because
I'm trying
I don't
to
fit
make
that.
this.
So forth. And the good thing about that,
So Genshin made you?
Is that
I played gacha games for like 10 years before
Genshin
Genshin
is
Impact was a thing, buddy.
Okay, but Genshin did make him, true. Epic 7 made me, bro.
First time a lot of people
You know what
got to play
made
gacha
me?
game. And talk all the shit you will about gacha
Add the
games.
browser as a different capture? Fine. I wasn't gonna do it, but I'll fucking do it.
Alright. Chat, who should we do as our background gameplay? Currency War. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do Currency War, bro.
How we do it? Then I can put this here.
There we go.
And then I'll full screen Nikkei,
There we go.
Okay? And then I full
Yeah,
screen
I'm already
Nikkei.
45, by the way.
Here we go.
Almost 50.
And now
I'm
it's
almost
perfect,
50.
right guys? Wait. And I'll have the video on my
There
other
we go.
monitor.
Oh shit, is that Yo?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, it's Yo.
aspects
Alright, there we go.
were
Yo, Cole, thank you
Well,
so much for
he's
the
just saying
16
that's
months.
who he's talking to.
Right?
Okay.
We have V cards like basically cracked with this game. And
What
so
the hell?
hype,
Why are
the
you saying it
FOMO,
that way?
The oohs and ahs,
Oh,
you know,
we do
when you
have,
play a
oh,
gacha game at
Bako.
launch, it's
Bako's
climax. It's
Why is he saying all these
phase
euphemisms?
is incredibly powerful.
Okay.
So when you play a gacha game for the first time, it's
Oh, was in the middle of run? Just do elation?
Just do elation for this one.
Alright, bet.
And it allowed them
Alright,
to
I'll do
basically
elation.
have kind of like
Bet,
a
bet,
tunnel
bet.
vision for ignoring the predator.
Well, keep in mind, one of the biggest facets for why people play gacha games, and I'm sure a lot of you guys can attest to that, is they're
Absolutely.
free.
They are free.
Like,
free is
literally,
really,
that's one of the
really
biggest
good.
reasons why people play gacha games is they're fucking free. And
Absolutely.
look, I'm just saying, there's no coincidence the fact that there's a lot of gacha players from Southeast Asia. I'm just saying, like, it's not a coincidence, right?
Southeast
that
Asia.
There's an insane amount of players from countries where
SEA
average cost of living is
mentioned.
lower, and video games cost a lot in those countries, right? Like $70 if you had to buy, and you know they did the recent Steam thing where they fucked over people who live in the Philippines.
Absolutely.
You know, where like you don't have the
Chat, is
original
this
pricing.
volume
If you're
okay?
paying $70 in the Philippines, holy fuck,
Nah,
is that expensive?
I'm trying to make sure
man,
the
for a
headsets
game.
are not too
Even
loud,
countries
so you
like
can still hear
Australia,
you
they have
right
to pay like a bunch extra, right?
Way
Okay.
practices
Oh, mute
over
God, real.
alarming problems of what comes
Mute
with
God,
playing a
real.
gacha game.
Okay, fine.
And you were able to get away with these garbage practices as a developer because there also wasn't any other games to compare
Yeah,
to
let me read this a
reference
bit louder.
in the mainstream space,
that's
especially
true
to
as well.
noobs who don't know anything about gacha games. You were able to get away with this,
All right.
basically.
This is such a funny reaction, bro.
I don't know what that really means.
I
'cause
mean, at the
technically
end of the
there
day,
are
though,
other gacha or other games
the end
you
of the
can
day-
compare it to that just don't have gacha. You know, just they're called normal games, not
Yeah.
gacha games. So
I agree.
I mean, there are normal games that aren't gacha.
Okay, here's the thing. The normal games that aren't gacha, here's what you do. You take a $70 game, and then you add gacha to it. Bam, you now have a gacha game. So people get to play those games that used to be $70 for $0 with a ton of pay-to-win bullshit. And
Or you play a real game that's also free without gacha. It's called League of Legends. All right, real games, right, where your only gameplay and your results are determined by your skill expression on the mastery of your micro and macro level competency, right? Yeah, God bless.
gacha
Riot.
pulls, right? That's just what it is.
Yep, absolutely.
But also in terms of like they could just get away with it because there wasn't anything to reference to. It's
was also
not
COVID.
correct either because there were gacha games, tons of gacha games before Genshin Impact came out.
League
Genshin
doesn't have
Impact
Hehe.
is like as
You know what-
successful as it
you know
is
what God Real
because
doesn't
as
have?
sad as it is to say, its gacha system at
Pool
its
party
time was one of the
Caitlyn, bro.
better. If you remember
Have you
2020
seen
era,
that
like
skin?
and before 2020, like gachas still had zero pity gachas, a lot of them. So
Absolutely.
Okay, but they're all... Wait. He's saying zero pity gachas. Yeah, because they're all from Japan, bro. People still don't play those Japanese gachas. They're still bad. They're still constantly churning out shitty gacha games in Japan. They still are doing that. Like, nothing's really changed there, in my opinion. It's just now we're adding in Chinese gachas, right?
rough.
So I don't know if that's fully true what he's saying. I'm refuting Fob, refuting Gacha Smack, but I'm also not agreeing with Gacha Smack here exactly. I'm not...
Okay, I am gonna refute Genesis refuting for refuting Gacha Smack. I think back in those days for Japanese gacha, right, they also had anti-predatory consumer laws. So one example is there was this thing in JP. Oh, this is like really for the unks, bro. Right? I will know you are an OG gacha player if you know what I'm talking about. There is this specific law for all JP gachas where you cannot force any forms of like set bonuses or like additional effects from completing a group of units. It is like one of the laws they have for every single JP gacha. So for example, right, if you have like something, if you get unit A plus unit B plus unit C, if you get these 3 units, you have like a plus 10% like buff or something like that. So that is apparently like illegal. So you can't have that. So they make it such that you're not forced to have a combination of different units for a single gacha game. So if I were to transcribe it into current modern day, right? If you think about it, are you really gonna play MrPokke without the MrPokke units? Are you really gonna play Aha Slop without the aha slop units. Bro, try playing aha slop without Yao Guan, bro. Right? So same, but different.
I'm not exactly agreeing with Gachasmack here, but what I'm trying to say is that
actually you can. Actually you can.
People actually don't compare
right?
the games to the previous games. You notice how everyone always
show me that
compares
shit.
stuff to Fate Grand Order, even though they don't even understand what Fate Grand Order is, right? Everyone always compares it to, though, right? Everyone always goes around comparing that shit, right? Everyone's always comparing to things that they've never even played, right? That's just kind of how it is, isn't it? Can we stop with this? My brain is actively getting fried. It's like a podcast. We're watching a podcast here, guys. Me, Smack, and Bob are all talking together, bro. We're watching a podcast.
This is the first gacha cast of 2026.
They got away with it because their systems were better than the ones that existed.
Bro, I think this is such a great system because they were all from like different times.
Well, I'm not saying that the systems aren't better than some of the systems that were there at the time. It is true.
And we have like 20 different gacha games on stream. Bro, look at this. Bro, Gacha Smack is talking to his camera. Fob is playing Zenless. Genesis is playing Nikkei, and I'm playing Goryo. Also, I'm getting absolutely fucking destroyed in Currency War. But yeah, it's really good.
Some of the Japanese gachas you see. But like, the reason it succeeded was not just because of that. It's also just because people literally did not know other gacha systems. Like, Genshin was the gateway drug of getting into gachas. Most people, I would say, that got into Genshin Impact had never played a gacha before. And obviously, there is like a large amount of people that had played ones previously, but still. I think that I don't know if that, I think they're both right. You know what I mean? I think Smack and Fob both are making good points, but I don't think they're both fully right. I don't know. That's how I see it.
So, I mean, that point doesn't really hold water.
But then what happens? Time starts to go by, and these issues start to become more
Mr. Neutral?
alarming.
Well, no, I just think they
both
Mr.
Neutral in that respective niche to play, because at that time it's not oversaturated. It's not a fragmentation at the point in time, right? So then Honkai Star Rail comes out, and that becomes the next cope for playing a gacha game that isn't Genshin Impact. That's going to be better. It's going to be different. Then you realize you're playing two gacha games. Systems, right? So that same wallet is now having to spend just a little bit more money, even if they aren't spending as much money on one individual game. Combined with the spending on two games, and it's increasing. And everybody has a budget. Everybody only has so much money that they can spend on one individual gacha game, let alone 2, 3, or 4. But what happens is the space has to increase in volume and popularity, because if it doesn't, well, then you just have the same players spending the same money from their wallets. That's only going to carry you so far, right?
Absolutely.
And so what happens after this? Wuthering Waves comes out, the real Genshin killer.
I mean, yeah, this is the whole thing of like the gacha space has to continually add more players in, because otherwise you're spreading them thin amongst every single gacha. So that's why at some point there will be more games coming out than new players who are entering into it, and how many people are going to quit their old game for a new one. So you might just see games come out and fail instantly.
At least that's what they were being marketed.
Okay, if you really want to think about it, right? I feel like the gacha space like market share, right? There's this concept called market share. I think the market share for gacha games, it's growing at a slower rate in which gacha games are being produced. So while there might be more players nowadays playing gacha games, there are like way more gacha games coming out to the point where you wouldn't have the same allocation of demand for the current existing supply you have on the market, right? So they're just
playing that game. Some of them leave Genshin.
Bro, look at the amount of gacha games just this year. The first half of 2026 is like legitimately quite insane compared to
a lot of players aren't coming into the space the way they did when the pandemic announced Genshin Impact. It's kind of just the same players circulating around and trying different gacha games. Well, this particular dynamic and pathing continues to happen, but it speeds up rapidly, as we know it. You know how the story goes. More and more gacha games start coming out. You got Chaos Zero Nightmare. You got Love in Deep Space. You've got Arknight's Infield. You've got Neverness to Everness. You've got many other.
Bro, Fob is literally just playing with YSG, bro. Is he even understanding what's going on?
But a lot of them are still.
Bro, literally just playing Zenless Zone without even commentating right now. Whereas I'm literally logged into what gacha is saying.
Star Savior, which aren't even 50/50s. They might even be worse because you can keep pulling until you just hopefully get the character.
Whoa. Hold up. Star Savior's system is actually kind of insane. Like, you...
Okay. Tourists. Shut the fuck up. I'm the real Star Savior guy, right? I've been global top rank 1 or rank 2 RTA for like 10,000 years ever since this game came out, right? Buckles did not even hit Eternium, by the way, right? I'm the only guy here qualified to say Stars. Personally speaking, Star Savior's gacha is great if you're a casual. If you don't care about the PvP, fantastic. But the moment you want to care about PvP, oh my god, bro. Having Living Break 3 on some of the characters, they're like not negotiable. It is like really, really quite a lot. And from my personal experience in Star Savior, the income, the amount of free pools you get is very, very little. So you could be like super ultra unlucky, because even though it's 4% SSR rates, you could just be super fucking unlucky because there's no 50-50, right? It is the same system as Nikkei, but it's 4%. But the thing is, you really, really want those dupes if you're gonna be playing this as a competitive PvP game. And I would say Star Savior's biggest appeal is the RTA system. So from my experience playing Star Savior, this game is not that cheap, right? It's comparatively speaking not that
pretty
cheap.
much.
Unfortunately, Star Savior now
I'm
this
just
for me
saying,
is like,
you get a lot of stuff in that one. Uma's system.
Yep.
I mean, okay, I've heard people say that Uma's system is generous now. Maybe it is. When it came out, it was the greediest motherfucker I've ever fucking seen. That shit was such a greedy bitch on launch, dude. That shit was so greedy. Maybe it's better now. I don't know. But holy shit, trying to get that Kitasan black card was so dog shit. It was terrible, man. It was so bad.
I mean, it's the same, right? It's the same. It's just that I think the only thing that changed with Uma Musume's gacha system, and okay, this is coming from a professional Uma LARPer, is that the pace of Uma Musume is a lot faster now. So you are less inclined to pull for each individual unit, and you can go by your days skipping the cards. Because, like, what's the point of pulling a card if you're gonna get literally power crap in, like, a few months earlier than JP? So you wouldn't have as much incentive going for those cards when you can just wait for the next scenario and play again, right? So that's pretty much a big difference over here.
But one thing that's for certain is
except for Kitasan Black. Kitasan Black, it was like she was like an E1 tribute, right? She was like E1 tribute. Every other card is like
for that
fragmentation,
especially
it's not growing
scenario
fast
cards
enough compared to how
with these
many games
50-50
coming
systems. And so what's one thing we learned as time goes by? I remember in the beginning, I tried to tell people so much about
1,200 for 2
and how
Tachyon.
much money you're actually spending on these games. It's ludicrous that these companies are making too much money. And
bro, chat, I actually got MLB Tachyon free, by the way.
And people now
my
understand
Uma guy managed to pull it for me. So with MLB Tachyon and LB2,
I think people
the other
still
card
don't seem to
as a
understand
company
and still think that
really
the poor little gacha game companies need to make more money and they put in so much effort. I still think that there's way too many people that think that gacha games they need to make that money. Oh, but they put in so much effort. Look at how much they did the bare minimum. Oh my god.
Okay, for the chatters asking what the fuck's going on. This is our first gacha cast in 2026 featuring 4 Master Janazat and Gacha Smack React version. Thank you. All right. Yo, Mod, tell me pin that. Just in case people are asking what the fuck is going on. This is the state of gacha games in 2026, right?
Like, there's still so much of that. Like, I still see so many people coping with that shit to try and defend their games. Like, I'm just saying, like, even some of the most generous gacha games.
He literally told me to watch his,
like, look, I'll like the game,
so yeah,
and I'll like that they're doing that stuff, but I'll still be like, bro, come on, you know? Like, you see the amount of money they make. It's like, are you putting in more effort than, like, every other game? I don't know about that.
You know, it's a glaring
if they
problem
don't read,
because they're starting to play all these different gacha games. Some of them are trying to manage multiples at once, and they're spending so much money. Why? One of the reasons, because of the 50-50 system. Losing it means spending a lot.
Oh, bro.
All right. We are talking about a 50-50, right? All right, yo, what's the bro? Okay, for each individual timestamp, like this is start, right? Like when there's a interesting topic that comes up, just help me insert a little timestamp. So this part is like the 50-50 system, right? The 50-50. All right, so we are gonna talk about the 50-50 system.
Any of these people have to blame is themselves, bro. Like, what? If you're spending tons of money on gacha games, there's no other. Like, yes, you could blame the fucking companies for having 50-50s, but why are you playing fucking 4 glorified gambling casino simulators? You know, just fucking give up some.
You bought a $600 clock fob. What ground do you have to stand on? No, but okay, here's the thing. I blame the.
I know for a fact Janazet has a pure gold Statue of Liberty, except it's a Doro. Right, I'm not sure if he actually bought it, but it was like a limited edition Doro merch. So at the end of the day, if you have the money to spend, spend it however you want, right? I'm all good.
Companies, but I also actually blame the players. Because here's the thing. I get punished because of all these people.
Okay, we're
all
doing
these
it today,
dumb fucks make me get punished, bro.
We're doing it today.
All of them defending and supporting these systems more and more and constantly saying how they're good is only fucking me over, bro. It's not like I can change that shit or something, right? Like, I don't have any power. I'm just some dude. So if everyone online is constantly defending that shit, I mean, that just makes my job harder. That just fucks me over, man.
Absolutely.
Have you tried what? Tried what? Am I gonna run for governor of Gacha? The fuck am I gonna do, man? I'm just a guy. I'm not even like a giant CC or anything. Yeah, it's Farmmaster's fault and it's $600 clock. No, but I don't know, man. It's just kind of like, look, I spend money in these systems as well, so like I am supporting it by doing that, right? Although to be fair, I'm actually not usually spending money on the gachas that I really hate the systems of. To be fair, I'm actually usually not doing that. It's usually
I would, first of all, shout out to Oilers, bro. But Oilers are the lifeline of gacha streamers. And it's not just me, right? It's not just me, right? Jenna Z has his Aries, right? I don't know who the hell are fourth masters Oilers, but like, bro, shout out to the Oilers, bro, right?
Only spending money in the games that I actually am fine with, but... Anyways, Maoi, thanks for your summer 17 months.
Let's go for
You
the
do not
reward
need
real
to play
quick.
4 of them, or 5 of them, or more, I can do it because it's my fucking job, right? But like, I can tell you, back when
Was
I
that
was
clock
not
your
a
job,
streamer and
Fob?
I played like 4, 5, 6 fucking gacha games, brother, the paychecks were tight. The paychecks were tight. I'm
Fob
not
Oilers is
kidding.
house
When I
budget.
say back in the day, I worked a second job so I could fucking afford a living while
Okay, Fob is like
playing
crazy.
all the gacha
That
games.
is awesome.
Like, he's a
Because
crazy
I was like
person.
swiping in so many
That
gacha
is
games.
not
On top of
realistic.
that, I was also swiping on fucking MMOs. And like need to pay rent, need to eat food, all that stuff, right? And keep the lights.
Bob is so fucking lucky.
Holy
that he
shit,
made it
2
as a
stars
streamer,
cyber. Okay,
bro.
I don't know even.
I mean, like, I am too, but he was just living a lifestyle that was not sustainable. like, look, I'm lucky, but in a different way. He's lucky because he spent more. He spent outside of his means, dude. He was spending too much.
He is spending way.
He was going. He was spending way too much compared to how much he had. Like,
absolutely.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
not in
lucky,
your
but like,
evidence.
I'm lucky in a different sense where at least I would probably be spending within my means, man. He's a crazy person with how he spends. Like,
absolutely crazy.
He's like, savings? What the fuck is that? Who needs a 401k? Who needs any of the, like, what the hell is a bank account,
Okay,
bro?
I am absolutely certain Fob actually does not spend that much money after living with bro. Like, I don't think he's that irresponsible with money. Like, people meme about it, but he is I would say he's comfortable, right? He's in a very, very comfortable position, if I can say so. Yeah, but back in those days, that's a little bit more concerning. Also, Paul, do we go for 2-star Yao Guang, or rather 2-star Ling Sha? Because I feel like I'm gonna dump bro like the moment I dump bro, right? Who should even be our elation sustain, by the way? I don't even know who is our elation sustain. No, don't use Ling Sha. Hui, use Hui. We actually use Hui. We actually use Hui and Fu Xuan. Okay. Okay, I'll try to find the oh, Nova. Bro, I would love to try using Nova on my Bob, bro. Cause Bob actually has a E2 Himeko, but like we haven't even used bro in our E2 Himeko. Also, where the fuck is Evanesia, bro? Bro, I have a 2-star Spark C before Evanesia. Okay, wait, let me kill this, run this, get me this, and then we bring this bro up, right? Okay, all right, let's.
I just spend that shit as I get it. Like, I don't know. He does it in such a crazy way. I don't even know how.
So I was fucking. I was fucking.
He could
working
have a
an
house
extra
already.
job because I need to fucking do it. I needed to, But like, that's a personal choice, Like, I'm not sitting there and being
Well, they're
like,
all personal
"Man,
choices,
all these
right?"
fucking games I'm playing. Why are they so predatory? Meanwhile, like, keeps playing them. Like, brother, like.
Well, wait. But doesn't Fob think that they're predatory, but then also still plays them? I don't know. I feel like you can think they're predatory and fucked up and still play them and enjoy them, but just acknowledge the flaws, right?
At that point, you just fucking drop some or quit.
Yeah, he's
Like,
too
you
rich
can't
to
blame
care.
the companies at a certain point, right? You can blame them for making predatory games, sure. But like, if you blame them but keep playing them, that's your fault at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's
right?
true.
You can't blame the companies and be like, I'm gonna keep playing though. Like, okay, at that point, then it's your fault. All right, like you were clearly well aware that these companies are giving you shit, and then you're still eating it. Then it's your fault. There's nobody else to blame. Like, you can't.
Well, I think you can think that games can be better. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
You can think that games can be better, and you can dislike aspects of a game that you really enjoy but keep playing it. So I think it's a mixture. Like, you are eating shit and complaining about it. That's true. But also, you can play a game and really like it, but just dislike aspects of it. You know,
Can't say
You do both.
anything else,
A lot more money than you're comfortable with spending, and nobody wants to feel like they lost trying to acquire a character. Spending money to acquire a character.
Listen, I'll say this, all right? You know the easiest answer to what Gacha Smack is saying here? All right, I'll say this. If you have a gacha game where you've lost an obscene amount of 50-50s, just quit. It wasn't meant to be. You and that
Actually,
game weren't meant.
no, actually real, dude. There's some games that are just fucking cursed. Quit that shit.
Okay, so basically, I'm on my way to quitting Nikkei, bro. Because Nikkei really don't like me, bro. I don't think I've been this unlucky on a gacha game besides Nikkei. I don't know why Nikkei doesn't like me, but like Nikkei does not like me, bro. Why, chat? Bro, if I didn't re-roll for that Summer Cinderella, bro, my Nikkei account is done, bro.
Install that shit. The moment you lose too many 50-50s, actually just uninstall. Some of these games are straight up fucking cursed.
Meant to be. It was just not. It's
It
not
is
faded.
not meant to be.
I've heard some people that lost
game.
like 12
The game hates
50-50s in a
you,
row on like Wuwa.
And
I don't even know
honestly,
how
if
that's
the game is
possible.
if the game wanted to keep you around, it wouldn't fucking have you lose that many fucking
Yeah, the game doesn't
50-50s,
care about
man.
you, bro.
Some of you motherfuckers I do viewer polls for, and you show me your history, and you've lost 14 50-50s in a row. Brother, quit, man.
Why are you still playing
Why
that?
do you keep playing? That's just fucking cock and ball torture.
Okay, what if they like it though? What if they like Zenless Zone Zero? Right? What if they like Genshin Impact? I feel like at the end of the day, if you're gonna like a game, but you just keep losing, maybe the game doesn't like you back, right? But you are a slop enjoyer, right? You love eating slop anyways. So if there's not gonna be another closed market substitute for you, then what the fuck are you gonna do? Okay, I think there's one very huge thing as to why it's not that easy to quit a gacha game and keep losing. It is your friends. It's your community. For example, right? I'm willing to say a lot of casual gacha players, if they didn't have a community where they can share their roles, share their pools, share their endgame content, share what the fuck they're doing, I think it is way easier to quit the game. So for example, right, if players in God Real of my community versus players of what's a fucking Grand Blue Fantasy. I'm not even sure if anyone in my community plays Grand Blue Fantasy. Between both groups, I would say it's probably easier to quit Grand Blue Fantasy just because there are like less people to actually share your experiences with. And I think that would definitely hold a huge part in your gacha.
No lie, I consider quitting a gacha after one 50-50 loss. If I'm not having a ton of fun with the game and I lose one 50-50, I actually consider quitting right then and there. I'm like, do I want to keep playing? Like, I have to enjoy the game enough to want to keep playing after losing a single 50-50. I have to think about like, is it worth it? So like, it depends on which game it
is legit rookie.
Come on, dude. Just fucking move on, all right? Like, that's ridiculous.
Self-preservation kicking in, fight or flight.
But like, that's different. You can't compare me to the average fucking person
fight or
who's
flight,
paid
bro.
to fucking play these games, you know?
Okay.
Like,
Chat, I have a
press the
lot
go
of
live
items.
button,
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with all these items.
You know, so like,
Okay, wait. I will say this though. He's saying he's
like
paid to play
lost it.
them, which is true, but you're not paid to spend all of this money though, Fob. They don't say in the sponsor brief must spend $8,000 on Uma Musume. That's not like that isn't part of the brief. I don't know. Maybe it is. I mean, I don't have his same sponsor brief, maybe, but I'm just saying like you're not exactly paid to spend all that money. I don't think they tell you to.
He likes it, bro.
It's not the same, right?
He likes it.
See, he is paid.
I think the only sponsor I've ever lost money on is Star Savior. I actually spend more on Star Savior than I earn from Star Savior.
But also, there's people who happen to want
maybe
to
a
play them.
bit
So I
lesser.
don't really like lose out
Maybe a
as
bit
like
lesser.
an average
But
person,
that is the
right?
closest
But
I've got to
who's
losing.
No, an
out
average person
fucking
makes zero
50
money off
in
of
a row,
it.
man. Listen, I'm gonna keep it a buck, chat. I've had the gacha games way in the past that I used to play, and people who know me from way back when, like 2016,
Nobody knows you,
2017,
bro. No, I'm just
2015, back then, they know. There are gachas that treated me like dog shit, and I fucking flat out uninstall, quit them. Cold turkey, okay? Because at a certain point, you have to understand, this game just ain't for you, all right? God himself is intervening and being like, bro, quit this shit. And you're like, all right,
It's a divine
I
sign.
see you.
And
I'm out of here. Like,
In and of itself is a fool's errand. It's foolish, but it's also a part of the gacha culture. And that's a battle I gave up on a long time ago. However, foolish. Loss, spending a lot more money than you're comfortable with spending. And nobody wants to feel like they lost trying to acquire a character.
It's a common thing in
Spending money
Asia to spend
acquire
more
a
money
character
than
in and of
you
itself
should be on
is a
these.
fool's errand. It's foolish, but it's also a part of the gacha culture. And that's a battle I gave up on a long time ago. However, if you could choose to have a 50-50 system or not have a 50-50 system,
You know
most
what?
would say
I'm gonna say it kind of depends, bro. Like whether people in Asia spend more money than people in the West. I feel it's more so like there are less people in the West actually playing gacha games compared to Asia. But it's like the expenditure per capita versus total expenditure. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm pretty sure the West has like way more purchasing powers. Like whales from the West, like their earning power is already significantly higher than Asia anyways, right? Because they get paid in USD compared to like JPY or like third world countries. But like I think the West just doesn't have as much people playing gacha games. So those that actually do play gacha games in the West, they would probably spend a significant amount of money. It is just there are way more players in Asia actually playing gacha games. So yeah, it's just like a different. It's a different market demographic.
Maybe nowadays, maybe the
like,
majority.
I'm
of
pretty sure people in the
would say
West
that
play
they'd
like
rather
League
not have
more or like Veteran more.
I don't know.
So
Have
probably
things
drop more
shifted?
money there.
I feel like it's always kind of been
Yeah,
that
like
people would
CS:GO,
say
all that
yes
kind of shit, bro.
50-50.
It's like
That's
just
what was so
different ways of
popular.
gambling.
But maybe after, you know, like some other games like NTE and other things come out and people see them, they go, wait, this is a good system. So
less
maybe,
anime. I mean, there's
maybe it
more
has
nowadays,
been
but, like,
slowly shifting
anime is like
the other way
more
around,
niche
which
in
is
the
really
West
good
compared
if
to
that's
the
true.
East.
But
Yep.
it also depends on how you budget. If you're the type of person who doesn't go out drinking or gaming as your only hobby, then spending on gachas isn't that crazy. So, like, I've literally worked with people who they were broke as shit. Like, they were fucking broke, right? They were making, like, not exactly minimum wage, but, like, they were making, like, not that much money. And they would be going out clubbing and buying a bunch of weed and buying the new iPhone every year and all that shit. So, like, there are definitely people that would just basically forcibly making themselves more poor. And, you know, if you think about it, that could be the same playing a gacha game.
I think there was this phase in my life that was basically me. Like, I was hella normie when I was in my uni days. To be fair, I played. It's like, okay, my life span, right? I started with, like, RTS. So, StarCraft 2. Then I got into League. So, I was not a day one gacha game player. But then I started dabbling more into gacha games, a little bit here and there. But, like, I think my last gacha game was Dragalia Lost. Then after Dragalia Lost, I probably started playing Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I never got into Genshin Impact. Because the time for Genshin Impact was around COVID, which is also around the time where, like, before COVID happened, I was being a straight up college normie. So, like, drinks, clubbing, like, raving. You know what's raves? Fucking drinking every other weekend, bro. That was a very different phase of life back in those days,
right?
Right?
Is
So,
like,
I don't want to do.
maybe you're not making a ton of money and then you spend a shitload of money on a gacha game. Like, it's the same shit, just it looks different, right? There's people that will literally be like, oh, what, you spend money on these gacha games? That's so stupid. And then they collect, like, sneakers that just sit on a shelf that they're never going to sell, that are just completely pointless, or they buy a bunch of Pokemon cards that eventually lose value when apparently Japan is considering reprinting every single Pokemon set to destroy the entire market. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, people like to waste money on all sorts of stupid shit. So it's kind of just the same mindset, but for, like, a different
That's my
medium,
mom,
right?
though.
Which is
Absolutely.
gacha games, right?
What?
Now we're living in a gacha space where developers
Gacha
are
space.
competing for
What are
your
we?
time
Some kind
and
of
your
gacha
money
space?
because
Chat, we're
the
going
gacha
for
space
3
isn't
Firestar,
increasing in
right? For
volume
sure.
enough to overcompensate for oversaturation.
Because I don't know what the hell am I doing with the
Those
Irish
variables compound on top of each other.
So it
Now
feels
you get a
waste.
very
I have,
competitive
like, too
market
many
where
fucking
the future
items,
gacha games now have
Triple
to give you
Firestar.
better incentives, better monetary
that's true.
incentives and practices,
Which is
free-to-play
great.
friendly
It's so
games
good,
and
by the way.
dynamics. I'm sorry, games and dynamics, so that you want to try their game.
Two
and
Firestar,
potentially
one
leave the game you're
chainsaw.
playing, or try to squeeze in their game.
Oh
right
my god, shut up, dude. His donation.
the game you're playing.
Is your
Oh, wow.
Shut up, Forbit!
Of an era.
Do you know you're
So
donating
loud.
to a
Becoming an
fucking
over-
billionaire?
problem
Oh
for
my god, bro.
developers.
You should
They
donate to
now are
real
forced
streamers like
naturally
twitch.tv/MrPokke
make
with
their
$10 in
games
bank on, bro.
way more accessible and
Oh
free-to-play
my
friendly
goodness,
than the ones you're
unbelievable.
currently playing.
Absolutely
This is where things get
unbelievable.
interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
I
that's
actually
true.
disagree. I
Really?
only think that the games that you see that are doing that and following this phenomenon are doing it because they know they can't compete bar for bar. I think the games who are giving you guaranteed.
Well, isn't that the whole point? You can't compete if you just come in with the same exact gacha system, because why would people swap to your new game than the old game? Isn't that kind of agreeing with what Smack's saying? They have to be more generous because there's not new players coming in, so to be able to get players from other games, you need to be more generous because then it's competing.
I feel like generosity is, like, not really, like, the end all be all for the new games in a gacha. There needs to be way more than just generosity. Because you could have a gacha game like, okay, you know what, I'm going to give you 1,000 summons on launch. I mean, Star Saver technically did that, right? 1,000 summons on launch. But if the game is going to be end, then it's just going to be end, bro. Right? It needs to, like, appeal to a market demographic that has not yet been captured by the current existing established developers. And that pool is just going to shrink every single year because there are just way too many gacha games. So generosity is not really just the only factor nowadays.
With the other thing is you, like, literally can't compete one for one, because why would someone quit their game to play your game if your game is as ungenerous as that one, right?
Yep.
He's talking about quality.
Okay, yo, for example, right, yo, chat. Theoretically speaking, bro, if there ever gonna be another, like, turn-based game on the same scale as HSR, because, okay, I'm not even glazing Goryo, but Goryo is the only turn-based game that's, like, of this scale, right? Are there any other turn-based game on the same scale as Goryo? Probably not. So until that game eventually happens, like, I don't think I'm gonna be, like, having that big of a all-in compared to Goryo, bro. ETR restart, bro, let's just...
Brother, he
like,
better
let's
not be
come
talking about
let's
quality.
come
Yes, the high
FIFA?
quality of
Oh,
Genshin Impact. No, like, come on. We're not talking about quality here. There's definitely more to it than that, right? He's saying they're bad quality? Bro, like, come on, dude.
Honestly,
oh,
yeah,
yes, the
Fortune
pinnacles of
gave me
quality,
100
like
stuff
Fate
instead of
Grand
dropping
Order
a
and
ban on
Genshin
gacha
Impact.
games, bro.
And,
That's all right.
like, come on. Like, is quality really the difference here? Look, here's the reality. You can make let's pretend that you just make a higher quality version of another game. Is everyone going to go play your game? No. Of course not. Well, some people, sure.
It depends.
But like, if you just make a higher quality...
Okay, I mean, if you think about it, no slander, but okay, this entire gacha cast, slander or no slander, it is peace, love, and happiness, right? We could say things as slander, but we'll keep it like hella professional, right? We'll keep it hella professional. Wuthering Waves basically improved or tried to improve on what Genshin Impact did, because there were no other open world gacha games on that scale compared to Genshin Impact, and they turned out really, really well, right? They carved out a niche for themselves. They have their established group of audience, and they were essentially kind of like 大同小异, right? It's like open world with like a brand new combat system that were able to offer players who wanted more than the Genshin element of reaction. So having games to just improve it a little bit is sometimes just gonna be enough for you to push
version of another game. It's not like everyone's gonna jump over to play that game. That's just not really how things work. Wouldn't you agree? It's like pretty rare for that to happen. People would rather stay with what they're used to and with what they know and they like and they've invested time into. Yeah, sunk cost fallacy as well, right?
T character, guarantee weapon, stuff like that.
I'm actually at a very, very opposite perspective here. I actually like playing new games, because if I keep playing the old game over and over, unless that old game is legitimately like so fun, like Goooooo, not sponsored by the way, I will grow more bored of it. I don't have a sunk cost fallacy in gacha games as much, so it's a lot more like practical for me. Like if the game is just not fun, okay, it is what it is. Even though I spend like Epic 7, all that kind of stuff, like I spend a lot more, right? Like Wuwa Musume, bro, I think we dropped like what, almost a band for Kidasa Black, right? But nowadays it's like I can be way more casual. I shout out to my EAMs, but I am able to not be as locked in. Whereas if a new game comes out, it would actually excite me more to see what that new game has to offer. If the new game doesn't have to offer anything that's like as substantial, then it is what it is. But at least I try for myself. All right, so
because they know straight up, if they put everything down on the table, they can't compete against companies like Kurohyou and Hoyo. Honestly, I'd even put fucking like Griffline and like, you know, those old timeless fucking companies who have been there for gacha. I don't think they can. If you put some of these games, put like a trajectory of like 2-3 years down the road that are doing these, their numbers are not going to be competing against Hoyo or Kuro or, you know, any of those top dogs, right? It's just,
I mean, I'd say that's true.
Kuro literally has a 50-50 character banner. What do you mean?
Fantastic.
Okay, yeah, but they did make a better system and it doesn't have weapon 50-50. Kuro Games literally did exactly what Smack is talking about, where they made like a better system because, you know, you kind of need to compete. Like, if Wuthering Waves had come out and it had the exact same gacha system as Genshin Impact, which is the game that, you know, it's taken from, it would have been like panned. Like, people would have been trashing it even harder than they were, right?
I mean, he kind of
like, obviously it had a rough launch, but like people like a big aspect for why people would like be saying great things about Wuwa and giving it a chance is because it was more generous. And
where is my Evanescence, bro? Right? Oh my fucking
and because
God,
like, you know, separating the weapon pulls in that way and you get some free ones and no 50-50. That's like a big aspect of it. I 100% believe this, even though it still has 50-50.
Yeah. Weapon? Oh, true, bro. Because they have guaranteed weapon, that suddenly makes their 50-50 character banner not exist. If you want to talk about that, right? It's smart of Kuro to change up on the formula a little bit and make the weapon guaranteed to attract even more people, right? Because let's be honest, what is one of the most bastard dog shit fucking mechanics Hoyo has ever created? Their fucking travesty of a weapon system, right? So like, it's if anything, it's smart that Kuro keeps the 50-50 character, but then adds a little bit of...
Wait, I feel like Fob is just agreeing with Gacha Smack here. Am I crazy? I feel like he's literally just agreeing that it's like...
It depends.
Yeah, so they made the system because...
it depends.
It attracts players.
Wait, chat, give me 1 second. Bro, I'm going to play this like background, cozy, favorite music. I think it will add a lot more to the atmosphere. Freyren BGM. Freyren BGM. There we go. Okay, yeah, you were saying.
Made a better system, right? Isn't that like... I feel like he was saying he was disagreeing at the start, but I think he's kind of just agreeing, unless I'm incorrect here.
Different things, right? Isn't that his argument? Okay.
Yeah, that,
chat. But I'm sorry, man. A lot of the other games that are coming out post fucking Wuwa are...
Thank you, Fobs Chat. Good job, Fobs Chat. I'm just saying. Fobs Chat, good work.
Like, it's...
Okay, also, wait. Hold up. He's saying the quality's not there. Look. Wuwa started as an ugly duckling, and then it turned into a beautiful swan. Bro, the quality was not there in Wuwa 1.0. I'm just saying. Okay? They had a really rough start, and they got a long time until 2.0 as an opportunity to truly turn into what they are now. I'm just putting that out there. I'm just saying that, like, you know, if all games get that same amount of time, who knows? We'll see what happens, right?
Okay, Wuthering Waves, right? I still remembered the early days of Wuthering Waves back then. I don't think it was that ugly, like, graphically speaking. It was more so on, like, performance and how the in-game's UI was like. But I think the game actually looked pretty good for its launch. I think the bigger issues with early days of Wuthering Waves were, like, the optimization. I think that was the biggest. The ENVA was a little bit weird. I didn't like the story. Fuck Jingzhou. And I guess how the ecosystem works before we even had, like, all those different things that they improved on, right? Those are, like, the bigger issues with Wuthering Waves. So it was not, like, completely like, oh my god, fuck this fuck ass game, and, like, it's actually like bad. But, like, for some device, it was, like, legitimately, like, unplayable. Like, I was running on 4080 back then, but I crashed 3 times on stream, bro. And it wasn't even like the game crashed. My whole PC crashed 3 times on stream, and I have to restart the PC while playing Wuthering Waves day one. That was, like,
yeah, and remember how hard people shit on Wuthering Waves
on
when it came out, and for like a while, right? Like, Wuwa was getting, like, hard trashed by people, right? And also, think about how much Wuwa has grown. In 1.0, like, sure, it was popular, but, like, think about how much bigger it is since 2.0 as well.
My CPU,
right?
my specs
like, the
are
game really grew hard later on. It took a bit, but they really did. So, like,
I can't remember.
I think it's a little unfair to say, like, oh, you know, look at the quality. Well, the quality now is great, sure, but, like, when it launched, it had a rough start, which is, I mean, it's pretty impressive they were able to do that. You know what I mean?
You know, objectively, right now, I think the gacha with, like, the best 1.0 so far is probably Enfield. I think Enfield had a really, really good 1.0 relative to, like, all of its different terms. It was only, like, the 0.1 and 0.2s where the content started becoming, like, boring. Then that's like, ah, man, this game is so fucking boring. But that first initial launch with, like, the whole new factory system, the graphics, right, everything, I think that was pretty good.
Like, if
yeah, and it had insane optimization.
Remember when they doxed JP players?
Absolutely insane optimization. Like, Anvil's on my phone
right now,
optimized
Wait,
better
okay,
than
I think Fault's
Wuwa
being
on
actually a little
PC,
unfair here. He's saying, like, NTE. Bro,
oh, well, Jam.
I can't believe I'm saying this. NTE's 1.0, I would kind of say it was better than Wuwa's 1.0. Am I weird for thinking that?
I think
even though Togito fucking sucks major dick. Am I crazy for thinking that Wuwa 1.0, like, it ran worse, it had, like, way more issues, it had the patch 1.2, which was, like, one of the roughest patches I've seen in the kind of these open world games. Like, he's not talking about 1.0 here. Well, I understand that, but, like, I mean, I understand you should compare the current day thing with another thing, but he's saying, okay, so, like, what I'm trying to say is that a game can become so much better given time to compete with it, and that Wuwa was given that time, and that some of these other games might be given that time too to grow into this. And he's saying that, like, they don't have the same quality, but what I'm saying is Wuwa didn't have that same quality, and it was able to make it work eventually, right? So I'm saying, like, even though right now they might be worse, and let's pretend for argument's sake that Wuwa 1.0 was worse than its competition, right? Well, it was able to make it work over time. So maybe some of these other games that are supposedly lower quality will be able to make it work, is my point. That's what I'm trying to say. Even though, keep in mind, you should always compare current day to current day, right? So if you release a game, you're not going to technically be comparing it to Wuwa 1.0. You're going to be comparing it to Wuthering Waves 3. Whatever, right? That's how you're going to compare them. Why would you look at 1.0? That doesn't really matter anymore. But the reason why I'm comparing it in this way is I'm saying, given time, maybe some of these games will be able to do the same thing that Wuwa was able to do.
This game sucks ass, bro.
I mean, time will tell, but I'm just trying to say, like, in terms of quality's sake, maybe the quality will ramp up similar to how Wuwa did that. That's all I'm trying to say. Wuwa had an amazing foundation. I mean, the story was terrible in 1.0. The visuals were way worse than they are now.
Stella Sora. Bro, Stella Sora was like, I think they got robbed, honestly. The gacha remains till this day, personally speaking, I think one of the best gacha systems. If you take away the gacha system for the arcs, like the little drive discs, because you can just use the event one anyways as a free to play, right? But, like, it is the only game where you could get 2 rate ups guaranteed at 140, 160, 120. Because you guaranteed 1 at 120, right? No matter what. Yeah. So okay, you get 2 rate ups and 120, which is like kind of crazy, bro. All right, I think that is probably like the best gacha system, and I don't even know what happened at the start where it made people like say like Stellaris gacha was like the worst, because it's just
to rewrite the entire story in a short amount of time. Like I would almost say the foundation for Wuwa wasn't that good, which is why it's even more impressive that it got to the point it did today.
Okay, the people that were dooming Stellaris because they took more gacha currency is literally like saying, bro, this bowl of ramen in Japan costs like 1,000 yen. But I buy my bowl of ramen in US for $10. And if 1,000 is bigger than 10, therefore the 1,000 yen ramen is more expensive. Like it literally just doesn't fucking make sense, bro. Right? That is like the entire using gacha currency as a means to measure whether or not the gacha is better is completely fucking nonsensical.
I don't know. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
I would say that the
1,000 is more than 10. Therefore, there's gonna be more expensive.
Overhaul it into such a voice acting wasn't good, music wasn't good, visuals were like solid, but like nothing crazy. Like story wasn't good. Like it had none of these aspects that it has today. Now all of these things are good. Now all these things are really good. Music was banger. You think the music in 1.0 was banger, bro? It had like 1 to 2 songs maybe, right? I don't know.
All right, but I don't
think the
even
music
remember
got
the
so
songs
much
in
better,
Water
bro.
Waves 1.0.
I'm literally saying that it's impressive that they were able to take this and polish it into the gem it became later, right? That's like a big deal that they were able to do that. That's more impressive than just having an all-right product. Having a good product
you know what?
and making a
Rina
great
Sita was a better update than Laharoi. Fuck Laharoi. Okay,
product
no fuck
is less
Laharoi,
impressive
but
than having
really
a meh
think
product
Rina
and
Sita
turn it into a great
made it
product.
a
It's a
lot
lot
better.
more effort.
The whole
Wouldn't you agree?
Carter Dia main push, ooh, that was a shit, bro.
I don't know, man.
That was a shit.
I think it wasn't as bad as you're saying, but it's also a personal opinion.
Cart.
It had a lot of issues on launch, man. It had a lot of problems.
NTE is a fun game, right? There's lots of side shit that's fun, but like, bro, bar for bar, if I put NT next to Wuthering Waves, it's not even close. It's not even close, man.
Okay, I agree and disagree. I agree that I think Wuwa is probably a better, higher quality product. But the part that I disagree on here is that I think NTE is trying to go for some different things as well, and I think that he wants combat, right? And NTE is definitely not going for combat. It's definitely going for like lifestyle mini games, all that kind of stuff.
It's a lot more like
going way
the slice
harder
of
in terms
life.
of that.
Like
so I do think
Wuwa
that,
was if Wuwa was like a Jujutsu Kaisen kind of anime, right? Like action, shonen, JJK, Ra, aura farming, then NT would a little bit be like Koro Soba Dragon Maid or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's less so focused on like the combat itself, but more so on like the dating.
So just
right?
personal
Holding
preference
hands,
in some ways, right? Like if it was the other way around
like,
and
going
Wuthering
on
Waves
the
was
little,
all mini games, it
driving
was like
around,
only about mini games and had mad
right.
combat, I think you might actually appreciate it.
Which game is
NTE
Mushoku
more if it was
Tensei?
all
Well, I
about
have no
combat, you know?
idea.
NTE combat is still pretty fun, TBH. It's okay. I think NTE's combat is okay. But here's the thing. Here's the thing about it. I kind of just would like it if there was never a gacha game ever again with swap slop combat gameplay, unless it was at least as good as Wu was. You see, that's the thing. I hate that every game is making the same combat. And then it's just not as good as Wu was. It's like, why are you bothering making this style when it's already been done better? I'm fine with games copying other things if they improve and innovate on it. The problem is so many games are copying it and just doing it worse. And I just go like, okay, well, what's even the point? That's why I'm fine with the fact that Wuthering Waves copied so many things in Genshin Impact. I'm like, okay, so they're taking the same thing, and in my opinion, I think they're doing them better. But if you're going to take the same things and then do it worse, then why? What's the point? Like, you should instead try and do something different if you're not going to make it better. Otherwise, it's kind of just like everyone's just going to compare it to the better thing and look at it that way and say like, well, why is this exist?
I'm indifferent about it.
It seems very
I don't
strange
really
to me.
like
I don't really understand that.
Well,
Enfield combat is actually unique,
like
even if you
action
don't like
games.
it. It is different than swap slop gameplay. You think story and characters are more important for gachas than gameplay? I think if you look at general fan bases, I would say yes. I would say characters and story are probably more important for making money. Do I think it makes a game better? No. I think the gameplay is what matters. And I think you know, other people, I think Fob would agree, for instance. Like, the characters and the story don't matter nearly as much as the gameplay. But I would say for many players, especially casual players, they probably care more about the story and characters than anything else.
I would say it's like both. It is both. Story matters a lot when it comes to developing those characters. And then you want to try and use those characters you like because of the story and make them good in the gameplay. For example, why the hell do you think so many people give a damn if Firefly is tier 3 or tier 0? Do you think people will give a fuck if Firefly was created like Boodle? Fuck no, bro. right? Look at how nobody gives a flying fuck about Boothill nowadays, right? I'm not saying that like I hate Boothill, but like writing and story does impact on how the character plays, eventually going into their meta relevancy, which is basically gameplay, right? So you need like a good enough story to sell these characters to the fan base, and then the fan base will then take that, oh my god, I want to make my waifu tier 0. And then how do I make her tier 0, right? The gameplay that I'm using my waifu in to basically prove to everyone that she is a good unit, right? So it kind of
don't
needs
get me wrong, driving around.
What
in the
about
city is
Saber?
fun, racing is fun,
No,
stuff like that. It's all
Saber
fun.
is good.
No, Mongol
Saber's
Star
pretty good.
Dive. Mongol Star Dive.
Ooh.
Yep. Listen, I'm not promoting war. It's not that. It's just you have to
War.
understand
War
that some of these
master.
games, I think the developers directly
do I put
offset
this?
their
War
inability
master.
to fight these other companies and brands face to face with quality by giving basically quality of life. And it works. It does. It does work. But I think they're forced to do that because they don't have the resources to produce something that's just gonna be astronomically better, you know? Because at this point, right, what is realistically gonna get people away from Genshin, Wuwa, and like ZZZ, and like
Apocalypse.
that camp of people, right, players? What's gonna get people
And
out of
there
that?
it is.
It's literally gonna be
Oh my god,
the
evidence.
fucking
Okay,
next, I don't know, the greatest gacha game ever, right? And that's his point. Listen, I think his point
I'm
is
actually gonna
that
lose
this
this
is
fight,
an
by the way.
industry trend. I don't think it's an industry trend. I think it's just fucking, it's
Okay,
a trend
industry wars.
amongst
Bro tried to sneak
companies that don't
ZZZ
have
in.
the means to compete at the top. But it's not a trend towards like, I don't think it's a trend that I would expect the people who are already at the top to follow through on. Look at
When you're at the top, you can treat your players like trash, and they'll just accept it. That's just how things are. You don't have to take any risks. You don't have to innovate. You don't have to give good changes. You don't have to do anything at your top. You can just be complacent, sit on your laurels, and do nothing. That's really just how it is. That's what Genshin Impact does. I mean, literally, like, this isn't even like, and you might say, okay, you hate Genshin or whatever, but it's literally just a fact. Genshin and Love and Deep Space do not have to treat their players well. They can say, hey guys, here's the new patch, here's the quality of life. You can now search the mailbox. And people go, what the fuck? We've been asking for these other basic features for years. And they just go, fuck you, eat shit. Like, eat my fucking ass. They can just say that because it's like, what are you going to do about it? You going to play another game? No, you aren't. You're fucking in love with this game. It's the biggest game. You're in love with it. You're not going to change anything. That's literally just how it is. Now, Love and Deep Space did that for too long, and they got fucked. But to be fair, okay, some of you guys might disagree. Love and Deep Space treats its players way worse than Genshin even does. Love and Deep Space treats its players... Like, imagine if the story of Genshin was still on 1.0. Or like it was on 1.3, or like you're in Inazuma or something. That's basically how Love and Deep Space was treating its players. It's like, yeah, we'll make a new story, like, I don't know, every year and a half or something. Maybe we'll make a story or something like that. Go pay up, pull the new banner. That's pretty much how they treated their players. They treated them like literal trash. It's crazy how bad they treated them. Because they're like, oh, you gonna play another Boy Otome game? No, you're not, dude. There's none. There's only these shittier ones that are not as good as ours in terms of quality. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, they went giga greed.
Okay, you know what? I think this probably holds true more last time compared to now. They probably have a bit more leeway when it comes to like quality of life and whether or not devs listen. But I think in 2026, no gacha company can be like, okay, you know what, fuck the players and just like screw them over backwards. Because the choices now in 2026 is legitimately a lot more compared to back in those days. Like maybe in 2022 or 2023, when you only had like those few games and like the only big mainstream gacha games will come from Hoyo, yeah, maybe, right? But like now, because there are like so many more different gacha games in the market, and they can fulfill a lot of different niches, right? So for example, you like open world gacha, but there's not just open world gacha in Genshin anymore. There's Wuwa, right? There's gonna be Silver Palace coming out, NTE, Ananda is not even out yet, right? They have all these other things. So you can't really always just treat players the same level of like, let's just say, for example, stinginess, right? Like unwillingness to give players the benefit. Because competition in 2026 is definitely way more compared to back in those days. Also, Jenna Z failed the stage, but Mr. Godrail has not failed a single stage in Currency War, and we're still going strong, right?
Arknights Enfield, right? Does Arknights Enfield follow that trend of what Gacha Smack is saying? I don't think so.
Arknights Enfield has an advantage though because it's kind of a dynasty. You know what I mean? Arknights Enfield is it has an IP that allows it to do whatever it wants. If Arknights Enfield was not such a big IP, because like if you go to China, for instance, the amount of fan creations, merch, all that kind of stuff for Arknights, it's like as much as Genshin Impact. Does it make as much money as Genshin? Maybe not. But like, bro, there is so much merchandise and other stuff for Arknights in China. It's unbelievably popular there. It's completely crazy how big it is, actually.
Okay,
Like, you really can't
great
underestimate
question. If Wuthering Waves 1.0 came out in 2026, I don't think it would have the same amount of leeway to have where they stand from compared to their launch last time. But then again, if Wuthering Waves were to come out like 2 years later, right, it wouldn't be the same game anymore because they would have 2 more years to develop that game. So this hypothetical scenario, it would never happen because why would this game remain the exact same in 2026 compared to 2024, right? So maybe if Wuwa in 1.0 came out now, it would have been like way better of a game for a 1.0 game compared to the 2024 game. Because technology and like developers, they are always like improving, right? They're always innovating anyways. Whether or not you like or don't like the state of the game as it is.
Power of Arknights. So I think because of that, Arknights Enfield is basically allowed to do whatever it wants. Because it's built on the back of that IP. It's similar, I would say, to what Hoyoverse is. Hoyoverse can do whatever they want because they have the reputation from the beginning of like Genshin Impact. I mean, I'm not gonna say Honkai 3rd, okay? I'm sorry, most people don't know what the fuck.
Okay, I'm not even glazing Goryo because I'm advertised, but I have to glaze Goryo for a moment. If you think about it, right, there really is just no close substitute for Goryo in it. Bro, there's no close substitute for Goryo. Because it is the turn-based full PvE game with its mainstream audience focused on story, and they have all these other things. But yet, despite that, Goryo is Goryo, right? Despite not having any other... like, for example, if you think about it, Genshin Impact does have competition with a lot of different open world games, right? And I'm not just talking about Wuthering Waves, right? But Goryo, who are the competition, bro? Who? And we still have so many free 5 stars, Nova Flare, quality of life, and as a complete free-to-play, you can Quadra, Zero Cycle, or normally arbitration, right? So, holy shit, I love
Okay, 30 of it is. But they're built upon the back of that, so they're kind of able to do whatever they want, right? So I think that kind of gives them, like, a lot this power, you know? Also, I think this fight is the worst thing of all time. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I literally can't kill this guy in the back. This guy is literally not dying. I need like only machine guns. This is the worst fight of all time. I can't use my normal team. I need only machine guns.
Oh my god, he is getting cooked in a Nikkei stage, guys. Is that what Power Grid looks like in Nikkei?
Yeah.
Holy shit, we only have 15 minutes into the video chat. So we're 30% in, guys. We're 30% in.
The companies
Alright, that's good. That's good.
Who are established are doing that. And when that's the case, I don't think that's an industry move. I think it's just a move by people who need to at the bottom or at the, the middle tiers. The top dogs are the ones that actually determine like what the real trend towards the industry should be. I think it's an underdog move. I think doing like the whole, guaranteed weapon plus guaranteed character, no 50-50 thing is like, it's something that the underdog company is going to do to try to like, get a piece of the pie, but they're not going to be fighting for like the large lion's share of the pie. They're just fighting for their little slice, right? So until we see like Hoyoverse come out with a guaranteed character, no 50-50.
Well, okay, no, but I think this is unfair because there's just too many brainwashed fans that are just a fan of a company, bro. If the new gacha just dicks you fucking down and turns you into a bottom, they're fine with that.
The Hoyo shows, and I'm not talking about like fake Hoyo shows,
some people,
but like actual Hoyo shows. And like we keep saying, oh my god, we are a Hoyo show, or like we are a Crowbar or a Hypergrid, right? But like we all know at the end of the day, it's just Slender, right? But there are like legitimate Hoyo shows out there and Crowbots, which is like, bro, it's fascinating, bro. Their brain chemistry is a fucking wonder, bro. I don't even know how it works, but it is kind of
literally doesn't even matter.
It is like Apple fanboys. Right, like, is Apple better or is Android better, right? And obviously the answer is always Apple, because Apple is the greatest company in the world. But like, that's a great example, right?
They can treat you like shit nonstop, right? And so other games treating you not like shit, like, sure, you could say it's necessity, but at the same time, it just kind of makes sense. I mean, like, even if you just look in the real world, you'll see products competing, right? And even if one is like worse than the other one, if it has a better price, then people might buy that instead of the other one, right? Like, that's just kind of naturally how things work. But there's not that many people that are like, bro, I only buy Heinz ketchup. I'm only buying that. Does it cost 10 times more than the other one? Yeah, but I'm still buying Heinz, bro. Yeah, actually, Hoyoverse and Apple have a lot of similarities in that way.
Bro,
people are so captured by the brand.
I did not pre-watch this, but that is exactly what I'm saying.
No matter what. It just does not matter what it is, they will buy it. So, like, it doesn't mean that everything else is low
another example,
quality,
but this one is a little bit more unrelatable. Rolex or Omega? All right, like people probably say, "Oh, Rolex is like way better," but like there are equal amounts of like Rolex haters because it's a very divisive brand, right? So
okay, let's pretend it is lower quality. Maybe it's not that much of a difference, but like
Hmm.
I don't know. I think it's a big thing of just like the brand. So like I half agree with
If you
Bob, but
say
at the same
Tudor,
time, I
that's like
think
saying you love Raid Shadow, bro.
I think it's a bit unfair to say that
Tudor is legitimately
you know,
the Raid Shadow.
things
right? It's
giving
one of the
more
same
generous
companies.
stuff means that they can't compete in quality. Is what I'm trying to say. I don't think it means because like even Wuthering Waves, sure it still is 50-50. They still did improve things to get people in the door. They still
Tudor is
did
like
that.
free to play Rolex.
Guarantee weapon,
Right.
then I'd be like, whoa,
So,
hold up. Wait a second. What's
Even
going on?
ZZZ is
that
competing
Wait a
in terms of
minute.
making
You
better
remember
gacha
when
system.
The same exact fucking rhetoric was being spread by every content creator. Like, this is an industry move. Here we go. Gacha games are learning. The developer.
Okay, well, here's the thing though.
Why
with
is
that
Bob,
is
like,
that game
so,
just ended
like-
up not being good.
Bro, he's like so like.
Well, maybe I shouldn't say not good. I
Oh,
think Doing
he's like,
This is alright.
he is
actually.
really like
But it's
farming
more
that
that
energy,
it
bro.
ended
Like
up
I'm
not-
Mr. Fop.
What's it called?
Mr.
It ended up not
Feast.
really
Like whoa.
It had a really rough start. Is one of the
High
biggest
cortisol.
things. And I
He's
think
really
there's so much
jumpy.
competition right now.
He's really
like
hoppy.
here's an example. This is just a theoretical, so maybe
Holy
it wouldn't be
favorite
true.
GG.
But like I think if Wuthering Waves came out right now in its 1.0 state, it would have had a much harder time, right?
Yeah.
I think.
I mean,
Wuwa
it
came out
really
at
is just a
good
very
point.
hypothetical
I think Doing
situation,
Abyss
'cause it wouldn't be the same
came out
1.0.
and
because it would be
it
a
was
2026
really rough at
quality,
the
for
start,
sure.
which really hurt it. The game is way better now than it was before, and their like newest patches improving a ton of stuff. But it still has that issue from the start where like it started behind, and then they had the hacking.
Jay,
incident.
you don't know, bro. This entire discussion, nobody said a single thing about Zenless Zone Zero, bro. Bro, where are the ZZ players, bro? Bro, do we have any ZZZ? Bro, Ramiel is tomorrow, by the way. Where the fuck are the ZZZ player discussion?
Which obviously didn't help it. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, they're all gooning? I see.
Clearly, that was an issue.
Oh, they're all gooning. I see.
It's too bad though, too, because I actually have fun playing Do It Night Abyss. I
Zenless
just don't
Zone
really
Zero
have the time to
is
play it
dead
much,
once
but I actually think the
Ramiel
game
hype
fun.
is over, and there it is. Another day,
Yeah, I
another
would say the
slander.
biggest issue was loss of trust from, the incident.
Numbers are changing. The industry is shifting. What shifted, bro? What shifted?
No, DNA is fine, by the way, guys. It's doing really well in China
DNA?
overall.
Oh, is that
No,
so?
like you might disagree, but Do It Night Abyss is actually chilling in China, bro.
I have no idea. I don't
I'm just
keep up.
saying, it's
Maybe
actually
a
like
bit
giga
out.
chilling. So, I don't know. I'm not really worried about the game, to be honest.
I'm
If we're
not
just
sure about
talking
it.
like NA or something, sure. But if we're talking like overall, I think Do It Night Abyss is kind of chilling. I believe you. I mean, it has like a pretty decent community. Sure, it's probably not as big as like
I have no
Wuwa
idea.
or
I don't keep up,
Genshin or
you
any
know.
of those things. Like, obviously not, I guess, right? But I think it's actually doing better than people think, from what I've seen at least. Also, let me just kill this bastard really quickly. Oh my god, he teleported away. Get
This
the hell over here. Worst fight of all time.
This bastard, bro.
Genuinely, what shifted?
Reacception? Yep.
I don't think anything shifted. Nobody fucking changed. Like, this is what I'm saying, this is the same old fucking rhetoric. So, like, listen, until you see the top dogs change, until you see Hoyo, Kuro, fucking Gripline, fucking Nexon, all of these big names that are at the top, until you see them change, Psy Games. Psy Games is the biggest fucking reportable motherfuckers, by the way.
Yeah, Psy
They
Games
make
doesn't have to
fucking
do
tons of
anything.
money, and they have the worst gacha system. So you think
Bro
Psy
just
Games
hates
is never changing?
Uma.
Fuck no, why would they change, brother?
Bro
They
just
fucking have
hates
the worst
Uma.
gacha system.
Okay, but you have to, with this point here, Japan is an anomaly. Okay? Japan's just an anomaly.
Japan
you never
is
know
an
what they'll like. They'll
anomaly
like the worst
arbitration.
thing of all time, and they'll like the best thing of all time. Japan has no standards other than I want to spend money. They just do anything, okay? They will eat the sloppiest slop you've ever seen in your life, and then sometimes they'll be like, oh, I love this golden gem game, you know what I mean?
Slop.
Like, they're just a wild card. You
Chat,
literally
what's
never know
slop
what to
in
expect
JP?
out of Japan, bro. They'd be
What's slop in
spending
JP?
millions and millions of dollars
Slop.
on, like, I don't know, like a fucking Haikyuu gacha or
What
some shit. They will
Watashi
literally
wa
just do
daisuki
anything.
slop game
So
this.
I'm just saying, like, it's
Slop
true,
game
Psy Games, their
daisuki.
gachas are crazy, bro. Like, Grand Blue Fantasy, nobody knows how much
Slop.
money it makes because it's a browser game. Nobody knows. We don't have the numbers for Grand Blue Fantasy, but you know that game is making unbelievable amounts of money. And it's like an OG, like, Fate Grand Order, basically.
Oh, play tree.
It's making crazy stacks, too. We do have the number. How do you have the number?
Where are the numbers? Oh my
I don't
god!
know.
Finally got EMC, bro. Goddamn. How?
How do you have the
Where
number?
are
Doesn't
the
it show now in
numbers?
Steam? That proves nothing at all. And also that, like, no one in Japan's playing that game on Steam either. That doesn't mean anything. And also, like, we wouldn't even know how much. Yeah, like, that doesn't prove anything. That also is excluding the, I don't know how many years of browser only. They made crazy amounts of money. You get a one-time
Shit, I
use
should
button
have
that allows you to
sold this, by
refund
the way.
every single purchase you made in any gacha game you played. Which are you picking? Refund every
it, Jiao Chu.
purchase.
Actually, not fuck Jiao Chu.
I don't know what I would even choose, to be honest.
Chow, what do I do with AHA,
Yeah,
chat?
Honkai Star Rail. Maybe Honkai Star Rail.
What? What did you just say about Honkai Star Rail? Wait. Before you say about Honkai Star Rail, wait. What do we give AHA? Drill on AHA. I bet. Victory banner. Okay, I got 2 stars and 2 of those. 2 stars and 2 of those. Synthesizable. I mean, you can't stack victory banner, right? You can only have 1 star and armor. Give vest to AHA for what? Flash grenade. Bro, who cares about flash grenade, bro? Give it a star again. Oh, victory banner stacks. Wait, victory banner stacks? Oh, they literally say this effect is stackable. Oh, that's fucking crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. Oh, wait, we're out of victory banner. Okay. Do we get sturdy blade? Team white 18% damage mitigation. Sure. Yes. Okay. Okay, now that is done. Yo, knife? Do we just get chainsaw? Chainsaw double firestorm. I think that's pretty good, right? Yes. Alright, fantastic, bro. Okay, I think we are more than chill. Okay, I'm like 1 go off. You know what? Fuck Jiao Chu, bro. Alright, we are more than chill. Oh, nah, I'm good. Alright, let's go.
On every single purchase you made in any gacha game you played, which are you picking?
Okay.
Refund every purchase.
Oh, which game to refund? Oh.
I don't know what I would even choose, to be honest. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail. Maybe.
Oh, he wants to refund everything on... Okay, you know what? For a game that bro doesn't play...
Honkai Star Rail. That would probably get me a bunch of money back. Oh, shit, I'm still using the wrong team.
It is what it is. If I were to refund...
Yeah, maybe Honkai Star Rail would be what I choose, actually.
Bro, if I could.
Because, like,
there's
a lot of money's been put into that game, and I don't even really play it.
Just purely based on monetary value.
No, more money has been spent in Honkai Star Rail than Epic 7, I'm pretty sure.
That is pretty sure. He spent more in HSR than E7. That is actually impossible.
About that.
There's no way.
And fucking print money out here. Like, they're not changing. Ananta is the only hope, bro. Ananta's not even gacha, bro. Like...
Because the first game to really...
DNA numbers on Sensor Tower? Okay.
I think Ananta is. But, like... They are not using the same gacha system as you would expect. They just said that all characters are playable. Alright, that's what they said for TGS last year. But there might be like other aspects that we don't know of. And like, the game hasn't really shown anything for like 10,000 years, bro.
Millionth time, one Sensor Tower is always wrong. Like, these gacha charts are always
Sensor
incorrect.
Tower?
Second,
oh, yeah, Chess. Because Sensor Tower,
I'm so tired of this because people will literally just use whatever's convenient for them. When they want to say a game is doing really well, they say, well, but you're not counting PC. And when they want a game to do badly, they just say, look at Sensor Tower. Like, just shut the fuck up, bro.
Sensor Tower. Okay, wait. Here's my take on Sensor Tower, right? I feel that Sensor Tower's existence is not designed to show the absolute monetary amount you are earning with a gacha game, but it is to show the trends of the market based on the demographics and the metrics they are using for the website. So, for example, right, the numbers are definitely not the actual numbers of how much they make, because they are only using estimates and it's only using mobile, right? So it will never be accurate. But the metrics they use for every single month is the same. It's the same metrics. So while it might not show the absolute value of ABC gacha game, it can show the trend of how these gacha games are based on the same metrics. So when a game's revenue goes up or goes down, it might not be their actual full-on, like, how much they earn this month, but it will still show, like, okay, based on whatever is happening on, like, the past couple of months, this increase or decrease does show that generally there are lesser people spending money, or there are generally more people spending money, right? The money itself, like the actual amount, is irrelevant. It is more so like the trend of like what it represents. So when you see shit like, oh my god, Watering Waves earn more money than Goryo, or like, oh my god, Goryo earn more money than Genshin Impact, it is not that, but like over the course of like 1 year, how has the revenue for each of these games been performing? And I feel like, generally speaking, like if you just take a look at, since let's just say 2025, right? 2025-ish, you compare that to 2024, objectively speaking, there are lesser money allocated to Hoyo in general. Right? Because I think back then, like even like 2023 and 2024, you could see like $100 million months for some Hoyo titles. But I haven't seen a single month where a gacha game crossed 100 million. Like never ever. So whether or not the number is there is not the main thing, right? Because the number is not real, right? It's not an actual fixed, like exact precise number. But it can still show you like over time, right? The trends. It has transitioned from a Hoyo monopoly back in the earlier years to now, like it's getting diversified. Right, so that is what I would say Sensor Tower is gonna be good.
So it's all so bullshit. When they want to prop up a game that they're shilling for, they go, yeah, but like, you know, people normally play on PC, and then when they don't want to do that, they say, haha, look how bad this did on Sensor Tower, bro. It literally does not mean anything. Bro, look at how bad Grand Blue Fantasy is, guys. Look at its Sensor Tower. Look at the Sensor Tower of Grand Blue Fantasy. Game is making like $5, bro. Holy shit, it's fucked. $5. Yeah, like whatever fits the agenda, right?
Not a PvP, and that's very important because Epic 7 and Summoner's War and Etheria Restart, people will try and say those games have guaranteed no 50-50s. That doesn't matter because of PvP, and if they didn't make their game a guaranteed rate up, people would just quit them because who the hell wants to play a PvP?
Wait, what is?
Whoa, wait. I wouldn't throw Summoner's War into that because that game don't got any guarantees, bro. You're not even guaranteed to survive after you play that shit. It's so greedy, man. That shit's so greedy you could die playing it, man.
Oh my goodness.
It'll drain all your blood.
People died from
Not a
playing
PvP,
Summoner's
that's very important. Everness to Everness. Not a PvP, that's very important. Because Epic 7 and Summoner's War and Etheria Restart, people will try and say those games have guaranteed no 50-50s. That doesn't matter because of PvP, and if they didn't make their game a guaranteed rate up, people would just
Chat, are you not glad that we're doing this?
Summoner's War
that
does
we can
not have
actually
that.
hit
Etheria 7
850 currency war
in a single
because
player
they
game comes
fucking
along and says,
refuse to
"We're
at
doing
10
this, no
XP for
50-50."
currency war.
We're not doing it. We're giving up on that.
Like who
We'll
the
get it,
fuck is
we'll get our
actually
bag
watching
by
currency
various
war
means such
right
as
now?
cosmetics and
Like
such,
this
but
should
we
be
are done
taking
with the
20 years
50-50
for a
system.
single
That is a
stage.
huge
That is just
power
a little
move
bit silly.
by that particular developer. That's also going to ripple.
Why do you spend $450 on the free run collab and didn't get a single free run unit?
Yo,
in Summoner's War, that's so funny, bro.
Yo, Evanescence
games and pre-existing gacha games.
Only
Wait,
450.
but then like, is it like Duet Night Abyss literally the insert name
we
here,
could get
like,
7,
example
chat.
of how this just did not
We
pan out to
could
anything?
potentially
It is
hit
the first
7.
step to going in the right direction, truly.
But we need
especially
one
when
more.
you consider
We need
fragmentation
one
and
more.
oversaturation, right? Now,
Yes,
we're
sir.
in a space where when a game starts
I think
to
we need to
drop,
upgrade level
the first
now.
thing people
I'll try to go for
question
level
is
now.
there a 50-50
Make
system?
Huawei
People
Legion.
become
Wait,
so
really?
overly sensitive to the 50-50 system that they won't even touch the game.
That's true.
If it's a
Himiko
50-50.
can
If it's
get
a
you
50-50
7.
confirmed
Oh,
shit,
is that so?
Not playing it. Some people right now jump
Holy
to
shit.
on rumors, and it's not
That's
even
true.
confirmed yet.
What a
by-
goal.
I don't think this is true. I feel like
What
this
a
is
goal roll.
like I think Gacha Smash
What
from
a
a
god
position of
roll,
a take
chat.
as someone who's just played mainline gachas, bro.
Well, okay,
Oh,
so
Gacha Smack is playing
my community,
mainline gachas.
I would say, has more people that don't like 50-50 than do like 50-50. But if we're talking about the general mainstream community, I think most of them are fine with 50-50 from what I've observed. However,
Okay, remind you
I've seen
2000
multiple
percent,
games in
2000%.
China specifically advertise they don't have 50-50. So there's
Put it
obviously
ENC.
some
It's already
sentiment
there,
of players. Maybe it's not the
already there.
majority, but there's some sentiment of
by
people that genuinely don't like that system. Like the entire system is hated, and it's not just like my
EMC
community.
is
Like,
there. Are you blind? It's literally
I
here,
have no idea how
bro.
big that actually would be. But some games specifically, like I remember that Guilong Chao game that didn't really do that well. They were specifically going out of their way saying like no 50-50, right? That was like a selling point, right? Like no
And
Hoyo
I
Gacha
bet.
or whatever. Which obviously pissed off a bunch of people who play Hoyo games, but
I have
maybe
no idea
should
what's
word it
going
that
on.
way. But so there seems to be some like, I don't know, maybe it's a growing underground movement, but I don't really know, of people who don't like that stuff.
Uma Musume literally
But I don't
came
know how
out
big it
like
is.
what,
Uma
a year or so
Musume.
ago in global, and has been one of the most successful fucking gacha releases recently. And it's got
Uma
fucking the
Musume.
most dog shit gacha system that the
Okay, wait, I think Faw's being a little bit unfair here. How much money is Uma really making from like global? Like, I feel like isn't the really, 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 really vast majority of the money from Asia? I'm pretty sure.
I think it's pretty good because it's like a hype.
I don't know though. I mean, we don't know the actual numbers, but like when
Bro,
it launched,
Uma
I think it was
Musume,
big.
bro, you know
But,
what? You know
like,
what?
okay.
If you think about it, bro, Uma Musume is like Labubu, bro. It's a trend, right? Like people hopped onto that like so fast because it was trendy AF to talk about Uma Musume. it was a sensational trend that was like ranging to like everyone. Everyone was playing Uma Musume. Because like, oh my god, funny horse ghosts.
I think Uma's a bit of an anomaly here. Like, I get what Bob's trying to say is that they have the most gotcha system ever, and they still did well. But I think Uma's kind of an anomaly here, right? The reason why Uma popped off so hard is because it went mainstream and became a meme.
Trend of
right?
Uma.
And so it popped off really hard when it came out, and everyone was like playing it, right?
Yes, sir.
But like right now, is it really that big in the West? It was huge when it first came out, but I feel like it kind of petered off. Like everyone was playing that shit. Like tons of mainstream content creators were memeing about that shit and playing and doing like tournaments and all that kind of stuff.
Yes,
the guy
sir.
whipping himself on stream helped the popularity. Yeah, like all that kind of stuff, right? But I feel like that was like kind of short-lived hype in the West. I'm not really sure it's still all that big, but I might be wrong on that one. I might be incorrect, but it doesn't like just as someone who I don't know, isn't playing the game, but kind of just sees like the overall sentiment of stuff happening in gacha. It doesn't really seem like it's that big of a thing at the moment. Yeah, Cage was playing that shit in between league games.
Because it was fun in the start because you don't even know what the fuck you're doing. But like those people who still stuck and they want to like win CM and everything, it is a pretty elitist game. Because you need to know how to farm sparks, right? You want to get a deck, and the decks are like, if you can't get MLB, you can go fuck yourself. So like the people left that are actually playing the actual game and not LARPing as a Uma player is like few and far between. Alright, so it is what it is. You never want to see
the new banners
have
must pull cards, so it might go up this month. We'll see. I just remember that like even though sensor tower numbers are complete bullshit, right? Even though they're a complete load of horse shit, I just remember like if you see proportionally to how it was doing before, I feel like it lost a lot of popularity. But like obviously those numbers are trash. But I don't know. I feel like it lost a lot of its momentum, and Asia is mostly the ones playing it. And as we all know, Japan loves wasting money.
You know what? Next time
they love doing
you
that more than
can
anything
get
else
good
ever. They love
planners.
wasting money.
Right.
So like,
so instead of
I don't know.
not
I think
getting good
Japan is
planners,
always an
just
anomaly
get
when it comes to gachas, and they'll spend absolutely ludicrous amounts of money on some of the most predatory, worst systems you'll ever see in your life. So I feel like they're kind of special in that regard.
West has ever seen in modern times, and it went viral. That game fucking pumped, and that system is way worse than 50-50, and everybody jumped on that shit.
Yeah, because it was a meme though, right? It's a little different, I think.
No, Form is just salty.
One of
He
the
got fucked
worst
in the
gacha
ass by
systems
Agnes
known to
Taikyo.
mankind in this
You
day
think
and
you're gonna be
age,
saying
okay?
this if you got like
Everybody
MLB
fucking plays
Taikyo
it.
in
I
200
think this
boosts?
view is correct.
Hell nah,
like,
bruh.
for a group
Bro
of players,
just
but
salty
not
that he
the
lost.
majority.
Like,
I
hey,
think the
you're playing
majority
a
would still
gacha
believe
game,
the
right?
monetization system is still
Let's settle
50-50.
down.
As long as the game is
You
good.
knew what
Okay, but the
you were
game
getting
isn't
into.
good, Fob. I don't care what you think. The game is not. You see, here's the biggest flaw with his argument. He's wrong because the game ain't good, bro.
Oh
Uma
my
is a
god.
fucking meme. The game ain't good.
Is
Bro, he'll be on these like
Uma.
trips to like, you know, I don't know, conventions or random shit. He'll be at like, you know, the Wuwa like anniversary event or Anime Expo or shit like that. He'll just be at the damn dinner table playing Uma Musume, right? He's the only one who feels this way, bro. The game ain't even that good.
Oh,
it was a meme, Fob. People weren't playing because Uma was the best game ever.
Okay, you know what? Uma is a game as good as you win CMs. Everything leading up to the CM, nobody fucking cares. Alright, like no one actually cares about parent farming. I mean, now they added the AI, so it's a lot better, but like people don't talk about it. They only show like the CM stuff. And then you play that every once, like whenever a CM comes up, and then that is pretty much it. Other than that is like, yeah, bro, shout out to the Torrenas.
I played it because it was funny and it was a meme for a while,
right?
but then the novelty wore off,
really, really good.
and they went, okay, you know what? Now I'm not interested, man. It's like a Tamagotchi, bro. Is a Tamagotchi the pinnacle of gaming? No, but it was a fun little novelty that everyone loved to mess around and play, and then they got bored of their Tamagotchis,
crazy,
and now their damn poor Tamagotchis are starving out there.
I don't know why I keep calling you fanboy.
Game is
Kiria
fucking good,
fanboy.
they'll still fucking try it, and if it's actually good, they'll still fucking play it. Because guess what? As sad as it is to say, in 2026, 50-50 system is actually still one of the better systems out there. Because Garen,
take Japan out of the equation, and it's actually near the bottom. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm saying Japan is like 99% of the bad gacha systems. I'm just saying that it's Japan's fault. Okay, they bring the average so far fucking down because Japan is releasing 8,000 slop IP-based gacha games with a system where it's like 8,000 polls for pity, pay hundreds of dollars for a 10 poll. Like they just churn that shit out all day. So like,
gem though.
I don't know, man. I think it's like they just drag down the average so hard. It doesn't mean 50-50 is great. It just means don't play the sloppiest of slop games. Like they're mass producing in a factory like the worst games and the worst systems of all time, man. I'm just saying.
Crazy. Can we get like, you know what?
And
then there's Summoners War.
And the games that have it
are
pretty mid, and then the games that don't have 50-50 are some convoluted ass dog shit fucking.
I don't know what the fuck
Spark
she does at this
system.
point,
I'll
but
die
I
on
eat
this
two.
fucking hill. The only fucking good Spark system out there in modern times is Nikkei's. Any gacha game that has a Spark system that is not fucking like Nikkei's, it's shit. Okay.
Are there any good Spark systems? I mean, people apparently apparently were fine with blue
Spice
archives before they
elation.
decided to change it.
Bro, look at that E2 Siren. Bro, look at that
Triple
E2
Spark system was
Siren, bro.
alright. At least it felt like it was alright to me.
Oh
What are some other
shit!
ones?
Well, they're turning do we could
Oh yeah,
easily
Star
almost get an
Savior
alright.
actually was pretty solid. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's some Spark systems that are alright.
The best gacha system
Blue Archive
right
system
now.
is literally the
okay,
same
if I
as
were to
Uma.
give
How
top
could
three,
people be alright
with
with
regards
it?
to the system and
I don't know.
income, it's
Is it
gonna
the same?
be
I mean, I'm pretty sure you just
Sora,
get more pulls in Blue
Brown
Archive.
Dust 2, and
Yeah, Brown Dust actually uses Spark System too, and
they
it's pretty
also have
good.
Brown Dust 2 and
I mean, maybe they're just not
probably-
mainstream enough to what he's talking about. I don't
Probably
know,
NT.
but
Yeah, probably
I
NT.
think there's some stuff.
Like that is the
NT show.
best system. So like there
Star
are
Savior
is alright, but as a
stuff.
competitive
The
Star
only
Savior guy
thing
last
that
time,
saves some of those systems is
By the way,
the
I just want to say, I think this is so fucking funny still that, like, I'm only halfway into this damn video. I'm just doing a react of a react.
Wait, Chad, how long is our
Smack's video.
reaction?
This is so funny, bro. We got a
Yo,
whole
Chad, how long
podcast
is our
on here.
react? How long have we been reacting? I have no idea how long is the reaction, but we're halfway point, guys. We're halfway point. Yo, what's the bro? Yo, what's the time? We're at 1.5 hours.
Man,
amount of currency given away for free by some of those games.
Thanks everyone who's
You know?
watching,
That's
bro.
why it's not as miserable. All right, but if those games decide to give a little bit less fucking currency, you'd fucking die. The biggest
Nah,
benefit of 50
Bob's
50
totally
is
right
people
about
know
that,
what to
yeah.
expect, and you have Arknets Enfield.
They gave
Snowbreak
wrong-
is the
less
best one.
currency.
Snowbreak's dead, man. Why is he not mentioning
Snowbreak's
Arknets Enfield
dead.
gacha and pull income, but only 50-50 of the other games? That's what I'm saying. I don't know if Gacha Smack
Nah, we're not
knows
gonna end
a
it
lot
with
of the
what
other
I bro.
systems outside of 50-50 and guaranteed.
I'm not even
The
sure if
era of,
Janus
like,
are read the whole
fucking
thing. I have no
Summoners
idea.
War and FGO.
Maybe he just,
and
I'm lazy,
you
though,
know,
right? Let's
fucking-
move on,
you have
DN.
GBF,
Maybe you wouldn't watch the whole
GBF,
thing.
that fucking system, fucking
See
Duke
what's up.
ass. You literally are called like.
Yeah,
Will
Smack never
this
gets to talk
react
in
be
this podcast
longer than
'cause
a
he keeps getting
currency
paused
war?
by
I
Fog,
think
and
it
I've paused Fog,
probably
bro.
will
Poor
be.
Smack is
We're
silent so
almost
much.
done, bro. Oh, bro, Smack is actually. I have not heard Smack in the past 20 minutes. Let bro speak. Let bro speak.
Okay, so what's so weird about Enfield's system though is it's weirdly
Why is
partially
Smack
a Spark
yapping,
system
bro?
and partially like a 50-50
Bro,
system.
Smack
It's like
yapping
a weird
way too
fucked up,
much.
like they took aspects of a Spark system and put it into 50-50, right?
Worst name, like worse things and slurs if you ever roll outside of fucking
What?
Flash Fest or
Like so
What did you just
what's
say?
so weird about Enfield's system though is it's weirdly partially a Spark system and partially like a
What
like
did Fob
50-50
just
system.
say?
It's like a weird fucked up, like they took aspects of a Spark system and put it into 50-50, right?
worst name, like worse things and slurs if you ever roll outside of fucking.
Wait, what the fuck was the context of that, bro? Bro, that just came out from nowhere.
Flash Fest or fucking Leg Fest, and then you need
Somebody
to
get these
beggars outta here.
Damn well, make sure you have enough to pity, or else you're not getting anything. Like it's a Taurus normie take. I don't think it's a
boy.
Taurus take. I think it's just like a. I mean, this is what I'm saying. I think it's what he said in the beginning, right? This discussion is for people who don't know gacha pre-Genshin. Can we agree that most of the people who only know gacha post-Genshin are pretty surface level gacha enjoyers? They play like 1 or 2 gacha
He's
at most,
gatekeeping.
and they like
Okay, he's gatekeeping, but I
Gatekeeping.
totally feel that. There are exceptions though.
Gatekeeping
I see
gacha
some
games.
people that got into gachas starting with Genshin, and now they
Oh
just
my
play like
goodness.
50 gachas. Like some of you guys in chat, you went full degen. You went back in time playing some of the older gachas and stuff too. Like some of you guys like went all in on gacha. Like it became a
Hilarious.
fucking lifestyle, right? There are definitely people that do that, but I will say like probably the majority are people who aren't going to do that. And honestly, more power to you if you don't. Good for you, man. It's not healthy. It's not healthy. Start from Genshin, currently playing Azur Lane. Hell yeah, brother. Used to play the lottery IRL. Okay, maybe you're better off then, actually. I'm the maniac. Yeah, SpongeBob. I'm the maniac.
stick to really like mainline stuff, you know.
Oh, really? So Hitsuga's first gacha was Bleach Brave Souls, huh? Damn, now that's old, bro. That's some dog-ass old game.
Bleach Brave Souls.
They don't really delve any deeper. He's talking to those people, and I mean, I think
Yeah,
Gacha Smack is
EA
also one of those
helps a
people, which
lot
there's
with
nothing wrong
Gacha.
with being those people, but like,
You
it makes
need
it so
them
that
EA
you're not
as
as
well.
knowledgeable on the fucking worst shit on the planet.
The devs
You
are
could be
so
knowledgeable
if there
about it
actually
without.
is a
Oh,
big
Smack is
focus on
yapping,
it.
bro.
I just remember Rex
Post-COVID
fucking
PC.
Smack used to
Yapping so
call
much.
certain CCs like what, COVID CCs? That's what you used to call them.
COVID
Gacha
CCs.
CCs who only decide to play gacha post-COVID. He called them
Oh,
COVID CCs.
COVID
To be fair, I
CCs.
started streaming because of COVID, and probably a lot of other people did too. I mean,
Oh, bro, imagine
Genshin
if
blew
I
up
actually
because of
became a
COVID,
COVID
so
CC.
I don't know.
when was in
I guess
college,
it's
bro.
true, right?
If I had known how
Let
crazy
Smack
shit
talk.
could be,
Yeah,
oh,
shut up,
that
Smack.
would've
You don't
been
get to
so
talk.
crazy.
Pause him again.
Bro, I'm
It's offensive or
literally
whatever, but people are so
post-COVID.
sensitive to it. Like, no,
I'm
I'm
literally
not.
post-COVID.
And I think this was the natural
Like,
path
right
of-
after COVID,
of
actually.
what has transpired in the gacha
So I
space,
missed, like,
right?
the trade.
But getting back to NTE, the best thing that people can do by saying you don't want a 50-50 is support games
Smack
with
is
no
finally
50-50s in the space. This is very common logic. It's not like you need a rocket science.
Yeah, but like, bro, I'm gonna be honest, chat.
Yeah, wait. Before he even says that,
Yo, before he even says that, chat, yo, I'm gonna get some water, bro. I've been yapping way too much. Yo, give me some water. All right, y'all can stare at the currency wobble. I got 3 water. 3. I have like 7 timestamps saved. More. You need more timestamps. Thank you. Warwick's Claw Job. What the fuck kind of name is that, bro? Okay, yeah, as I was saying.
It's not gonna work though. Because like you need everybody to support that. It's not gonna happen, man. I mean, it's the same as like, let me go vote for president, right? I know this is a real cynical view, but it's like, does one vote make the difference? Not really. So if I decide to, let's say, quit one gacha and go play the really generous, good gacha and support it, is that really going to make the difference? No, you kind of need millions of people to make the same choice. And are you really going to be able to get that conjoined movement of everyone doing it? Probably not. Even if the game is really amazing, are you really going to get that? Probably not, right? Pretty unlikely that that's going to happen, right? No matter what you want or what you do. Yeah, let's boycott Genshin Impact, guys. Let's boycott. What was the region? What was that region called again? Fucking Mavica, whatever.
Oh my god, boycott
Natland. All the people in the West were boycotting Natland. Oh, that worked so well, guys. All the people teamed up to boycott.
That shit was actually crazy during like the first thing though. Like everyone on Twitter was talking about boycotting Natland. Because Natland is the most dogshit region in the history of dogshit regions. But yeah, I think the moment Natland dropped, everyone was playing Natland. So that is going to be... Ooh! Is that 7 elation? Yo! Aha ascends to 4-star. Oh, Aha becomes privileged. Holy fucking shit, bro. 7-star Aha. Level 7 Aha. Level 7 Aha. Crazy chat. Bro, I kinda need to kill Cyrene though. Okay, actually, I'm just gonna keep leveling up. Can I get more slots than 11? I don't think I can, right? Oh, I can? Oh, I don't think I can. Can I? Did I kill Cyrene? You can? Can I get 12? 13 is max. Okay, we'll get level 9 then. Now I can try to get a 3,000 wolf. We'll see what's up.
Yeah, that was like, it was comical, right? Seeing their supposed boycott of that, right? Meanwhile, though, I will say, if China had boycotted that shit, Natland wouldn't exist anymore.
China.
I'm just saying, like, if China had really been serious or something and they hated Natland that much, that shit would have been nuked off the face of the earth and that we would have a different region or some shit, basically. Like, with how hard they fucking go, dude, who even knows what would have happened, bro?
Okay, no pomoy, right? But, like, if what happened to Natland on the West was the reality and China did the same thing, I think that would have been way higher likelihood of it being cancelled. You get what I'm saying? Like, if they actually based Natland from, like, the Twitter Western designs, where everyone is, like, you know. Yep, and then if China didn't like that, I think that would have been like
fuck around over there, man.
Yep.
Oh, is this the classic image? Yeah, it's this one. The Daily Kachina. Oh, hey, should remove the boycott for your name then. I'm free to play, thanks though. People like this are just subhuman, bro. Like, they can't be the same species as me. The people running daily accounts, I don't know.
Subhuman.
Oh, you can't see? Here you go. Can you see it now?
Oh my god,
I moved it over to the side. Oh no, I'm still covering it. Here you go. There we are.
Boycott Hoyo.
Yeah, these people, like, they're kids. Thinking that they're kids is the best way you can think about it to conserve your sanity, to just hope, okay, they're just kids, they're dumb, right? That's just how it is. The worst part is they might be adults, you know? That's the scary part. They might actually be adults.
I'm afraid to play.
But anyways, I'm just saying, like, that stuff doesn't really work in the West.
Just because you want to be like, yeah, do what's right. Support non-50-50 games.
Yeah.
Bro, don't fucking play a game just because it doesn't have a fucking 50-50. If the
Play a
game's
good
dog
game.
shit. Do it. I'm gonna.
All that
I'm
matters is play a good game.
I feel bad because I keep on fucking beating the dead horse that is Do It Night Abyss. But Do It Night Abyss was that quintessential thing that I sat there and I literally had I think there were a bunch of clips of me fucking going around. I like of me like being so confused as to why the fuck all these CCs were like glazing the fuck out of Do It Night Abyss when like the base game, it's like I don't get it. Like everybody like do it.
Well, I think it's fair to praise the fact that they decided to change from being a gacha. I mean, look at Ananta. Guys, people have seen barely anything from Ananta, and people have been singing its praises and are like, oh my god, when's it coming out? Oh my god, when's it coming out? People don't know a fucking thing about Ananta, bro. They've seen like 10 minutes of gameplay, and they're like, yo, oh my god, holy shit. And they're all saying, holy shit, it removed its gacha. So like, isn't that a similar case?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, what Fob's saying is fair, but at the same time, I think it's understunderstandable for people to be excited about a game, decide to do something that they think is really positive towards the game and potentially the industry as well, right? I think that's fair. I think it's understandable. Even if maybe you're not the biggest fan of the game, I think it's still a respectable thing to be like, you know, it's respectable that they would have a better potential system, right?
Okay, I'm gonna say something very, very controversial right now, bro. Right, not to clip farm. It might be respectable for a game to cancel out the gacha elements from the game and make it more consumer friendly, but the consumers don't respect themselves, bro. Think about it, chat. All right, just think about it. Okay, this is me personally speaking. I feel if you are a gacha game player, you love getting fucked in the ass by RNG. Why? Because there's a chance for you to fuck back. All right? For every one guy going hard pity, there's another guy that gets an SSR and 10 boosts. So every single gacha player already has the mindset ingrained in them, right? Personally, I feel this way, that they want to play gacha games to gamble, bro. So if a company were to remove the gacha from the system, right, maybe on the surface level, you could be like, okay, you know what, that's very W, right? That's a player-friendly move because gachas are inherently predatory. Bro, that will take away the inherent drive of what makes player want to play gacha games in the first place, which is to gamble, right? Because if you really wanted a game that doesn't have the gacha mechanics built inside them, there are already such games everywhere, right? So that is my personal take. If gacha companies are respecting themselves because they want to, you know, not be greedy and stupid, right? They want to remove the predatory model. Gacha players don't respect themselves. Because we, right, myself included, bro, we all want to fucking gamble, bro. So don't be taking that shit away from me.
I think that's fair. You got a job?
Like League, exactly like League,
now you can
bro.
pay more for these gacha
Exactly
games.
like League, right? If any gacha player were to hop on League of Legends, they are all hard stuck silver. At best, right? None of them getting out of silver, bro. Right? You might slander League. League is dog shit. Imagine playing League, bro. Everybody will be fucking hard stuck silver because they actually have no idea how to fucking play a game, bro. Imagine actually having to be good at a game without idolants, without pay-to-win relics, without E2 merchants. Bro, the entire gacha system will just collapse immediately, right? So
nobody's talking about the gameplay. Nobody's talking about how smooth the game feels to actually play. Nothing like that. Everybody's just like monetization. Like, bro, nobody plays a game because its monetization system's good. Like,
I ain't gonna lie. No, there are people. There are so many people that are like, I just log into pull. They're like, I just like pulling to this game. There are people that do that shit.
I love pulling.
There's so many people that do that shit, I swear.
Pulling.
I swear I used to see so many people that cared about the system more than the game because they just want to keep pulling characters and stuff, and they don't actually really care much about the game itself, right? Or like the characters in any way. They just want to do pulls to gamble, right? They just care about gambling. But I think that I mean, what he's saying, him and I agree on, is like the game is more important than the gacha. I don't care if a game has the worst gacha system of all time. If the game is like so fucking peak. Wizardry, by the way. But that's partially why I get more annoyed at some of these games, though, is games that I think are mid as fuck, or even like just not very good, will then have the shittiest gacha system, and then it'll pop off super hard, which then punishes me, right? I get punished by people playing mid-ass games and defending their poll systems. That fucks me over more, because then games that I would maybe like more get a shittier system, even though the game's decent. And like, Look, if
Oh
a game
my
is up
god,
here
chat,
in
I'm
gameplay
dying.
and its pulse system is there, it does bring down
Wait,
the
chat, I'm
game's
dying,
quality a
chat.
little bit.
I'm
if the
dying,
pulse
currency
system
war.
sucks. Sure, the pulse system is not as important as the gameplay, but if the pulse system is like completely egregious, then it does kind of hurt
What
the game.
the
Wouldn't you
fuck? How
agree?
did I? You
It
know
still
why?
does hurt it a
Where
little
is
bit
the
because
fucking
things revolve
useless ass
around
fucking unit,
these
bro?
gacha systems, not just the
Oh
pull
my god,
character
where is
systems,
actually
camera
not
systems, all that
sustaining the
stuff. It
audio?
still revolves around that, right?
That's fucking
So like,
crazy. Oh
you know, obviously
my.
the gameplay is more important.
Oh
but,
my
like,
god.
other people being fine with slop will hurt you as well. That's just how it is, right? If everyone, like, look at it this way. Let's pretend you love watching anime, but you hate isekai. You're just like, oh my god, everyone loves these shitty isekai, and now we're getting like 15 of them a season. Fuck, bro. That's what it feels like, right? It's a similar thing
it's
where it's
my
like
fault.
all these people are supporting something that you hate. So
know
then
what?
you get
It's
fucked over because they're all the industry is focusing on making slop,
I don't
right?
know, see,
So
bro.
like that's kind of what some of these gacha systems are too. Like every
I
time
mean,
people
kinda losing
support
anyways, you're
50-50s more and more, it's like, well, now we're getting worse systems for stuff that I like, right? It kind of fucks me over, and you know, maybe a lot of you guys too. It kind of sucks in that way, right? So like there is actually a downside to that, and you not liking a certain system isn't going to change the whole industry, right? Even if you decide to not play them, right? You hated isekai but started watching them, and now you're brainwashed and part of the problem.
Isekai
Yeah, sounds about right.
slop. Chat, y'all like Mushoku
Bro, if I
Tensei?
feed you the most dog shit fucking gameplay ever, but it's got guaranteed weapon and character, does that mean you're gonna fucking want to play it? No, bro. Like, yeah, the game has to
Maybe.
be fun first, and
Maybe.
then the monetization system. Okay,
Maybe
like
people
it's
would
game
try.
first, dude.
Yeah, and then you
the
have
game has
games
to be
like
fun.
Uma where the gameplay's bad and the gacha system's bad. You know? Then you got crazy
Bro,
shit like
Jenna
that.
just
I'll be
hates
playing that
Uma,
at the
bro.
damn dinner table, man. You'd be quiet as hell in the corner playing that
Oh,
shit.
Jenna just fucking hates Uma, bro. Yo,
Right? Like,
get
come
him.
on, man. I don't think as many people
Get him,
care about the
Uma
monetization
peeps.
system
Oh, we got a 2-star
as
full trend.
much as the game
And a 2-star
being fun
hee-hee.
He's the
first.
exception.
So, they talked about monetization because
Get
they didn't
that.
have anything
You
else
get
positive to talk about that game.
Wait. How the fuck did we get $200? What did I just do? You give me $200? Chat, what the fuck just happened, guys? Oh, Baco gave me $200. Auto sell at the peak. Auto buy at the dip. Expert in CPA and CFA. Oh, shit. Financial manager. That is crazy, chat. That is actually crazy. Wait, chat, can we even go level 10? Should we go level 10? Should we go level 10? I'll be left with like $90, chat. Let's go level 10, chat. Oh my goodness, the hunt for Silver Wolf begins, right? Okay, I actually need like a sustain though. Cause like this team is not sustaining. This team is legitimately not sustaining. I'll get this out. Oh my goodness. 25% SSR, by the way. 67, that is good. 67 is good. Sell everyone. Sell everyone. Okay, I'll sell everyone eventually. Okay, I can sell this. I can probably sell this. Fuck Evidency. When if we get 2-star, I don't mind keeping. Fu is good at 2 stars. I mean, she is at 2 stars. She's at 2 stars. Bro! Wait. Okay, Okay, for just a second, chat. Holy shit, yo, for the big screen. Yo, we might get 3-star Silver Wolf on this. We actually might get 3-star Silver Wolf. I mean, I only need this, right? Because I already have a level 7 elation. I only need this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Can I put it here? Holy shit. Wait, so what just happened, chat? Okay, so what just happened? Add normal Silver Wolf to all field. Holy. Bro, I actually have no idea what the hell is going on, chat. Okay, so I just keep going for 3-star Silver Wolf, right? I sell everyone and go for 3. I mean, I can keep my 5 calls first. 5 calls first. Alright, because it will reduce the pool of units. Look at this stupid ass bitch, bro. Stupid bitch. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm just getting all the 5 stars to try. Oh, I see you. Oh, I see that. Okay. Check, can we even get 3-star Silver Wolf? So Natasha and Firefly was Firefly, bro. Oh, so Dayone. So. Chat, do I get this? Do I want this? I have $33, chat. No? Okay, I have $33. Shit, I'm broke. I'm so broke. I am so broke. See if we get like... Oh, we didn't get 5-star rates. We didn't get 5-star rates. Alright, it is what it is. It is what it is. $25. $21. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck, I'm out. I'm out, chat. No, I'm out. Shit, I'm out, guys. I don't think I can make it. Sell everything? Should we actually sell everything? What if I don't hit it, though? What if I don't hit it? Then we lose, chat. You can't lose. Just go all in. Just go all in. Do we go all in? Okay, I'll see if we... Bro, where the hell is she, chat? Chat, do we actually sell everything? Are we actually gonna sell everything? Okay, wait. Okay, we're selling everything. We're selling everything. We're all in. Sell on non-5 cost and buy 5 cost. So we're actually doing it. We're actually selling everything. We're actually selling everything. Alright, chat, if we lose, I'm blaming y'all. Sell the 5 stars first. But if I keep the 5 stars here, the odds of me getting Silver Wolf increases, right? Because it's from a pool. So it's better if I keep the 5 stars first. Right? Am I not right? I feel like I'm right, chat. Because the 5 cost is in the pool of limited units. So the more 5 stars I keep in my inventory, the higher odds do I have actually on getting on Silver Wolf. It's a TFT myth. He is right. It's a myth. Buy all 5 costs and keep it. That's literally what I said, bro. Is it a myth? It works for TFT and not this. Don't sell 5 stars. It takes out of the pool TFT mechanics. Is it actually TFT mechanics or are y'all just fucking lying, bro? It's not a fucking myth. Use a projector for a Poppy. Bro, this doesn't work on Silver Wolf, though. This does not work on Silver Wolf. Target character cost is too high. Bro, the cost slot, bro. You know what cost is not high? This should work on 5-star weld, right? Because 5-star weld is 0 cost. Hey, help me get a clip. Help me get a clip. That was a quick little clip. I guess we just yoink it on like a 3-star, right? Let's put like one more. Okay. Good one. Bro, I know that's a good one. Alright. Alright, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I'm all in. He's all in, chat. He's all in. He's actually all in. He's all in. Alright, he's all in. He's all in. He's all in. He's all in. Chat, why do we get 3 stars, I really? Let me get this here. Let me get this here. Let me get this here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! No. 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 Oh my god, bruh. Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god, we actually lost shit. Oh my god, we lost shit. I don't think we can make it, bro. Bro, how did I not get a single row? Oh my god. I literally have to hit it in 2 refreshes. Wait, I have more. Oh, wait, I have more. Wait, I have more. Okay. I have $25. I have $25. 23. 21. 19. 17. 15. 13. 11. 9. 'Oh my god, we lost. I have 1 last row. This is my final row. There's my final row. That's my final row. Oh my god, she never came, chat. Oh my god, fuck! All that and we still couldn't get this, bro. That is actually so fucking BS, bro. Okay, so TLDR, the TFT myth is actually a myth, right? That was straight up just lying for fun. I mean, we lost, right? We already lost. Alright, it was literally a myth, bro. It was literally a myth. Alright, okay. Oh my god. I mean, we still technically won, though. Formidable boss. We technically still won, because, it's guaranteed win anyways. Alright, okay, back to the Gachapodcastslop.
It's legitimately, it was my biggest gripe with the Duet Night
It's literally
the final live stream before they released. My biggest gripe was, why aren't they talking about gameplay? Why aren't they talking about any game optimizations? Why aren't they talking about any changes they made since the last beta? They literally
what's up, bro? Just crop all that out, slap it for the clip channel. Alright, all in. He went all in. And then this one, back to the Gacha.
Self-blazing themselves about how they're going full free to play. And it's like everything's available for free. Like, I don't play a game because things are free.
Bro, it's not a video, bro. You got lucky.
I don't know why people have this.
Unless you can prove to me statistically, they show you black and white, the increased odds of silver wolf happening is literally a myth.
I think partially the gacha systems are just used as an agenda. When people want to hate on a game, they use the gacha system as an extra reason to hate on it. When they want to praise their game, they use the gacha system as an extra reason to praise it. I think people often use it that way.
Gacha system is an
agenda. Well, then you're also telling the developers, future gacha game developers, we don't care.
I don't know why Western communities keep thinking the issue is 50-50. The problem of Hoya system is a dog shit 0.6% pull rate and weapon banner use the same currency. 50-50 is a good part of the system. No, that's
50-50 isn't really a good part of the system. All the parts kind of suck together. But yeah, if you take out certain parts of it, then it can be good. Like if you had a 4% pull rate,
we still watch it.
Then it would be kind of like a spark system in a way. Then it would be like, whoa, this is pretty good. The problem is, I think the definition of 50-50 system kind of has that really low pull rate. Like that's an aspect that's baked into every 50-50 system essentially. So I feel like that's why it's hated, right?
Nikkei guy
because they always pair them together.
Yeah, Nikkei guy is a fucking liar.
What the hell is this gameplay in the background? This is the game
a myth.
And then we're doing a react section.
And I will never not believe it is not a myth.
Yeah, and all the characters are limited. But even if the characters weren't limited, 50-50 would still be frustrating with its current state.
Bro!
This is why I said multiple times that people need to understand in the
it is just a
50-50 system is not the fucking, is like, in the bigger like landscape of gacha, the 50-50 system is not that awful. It's just the
okay.
Yo,
wait,
no,
I just want to say this for the 100th time. Bob needs to stop saying though. He's comparing it to all these shitty Japanese gachas that no human you will ever meet or interact with, other than like a Twitter translated Japanese post posting pornography, is ever going. You're never going to interact with these people. These are not people you're ever going to see, and these are games you're never going to play or hear about. I'm just saying, like most of them are that way, even though the systems are so bad, right? I just am saying, like, in terms of the average game, they get, like, Hoyo vs. 50-50 gets brought up a ton by those, but if we're talking about games that anyone you will ever meet will play or that you will ever hear about, then, you know, maybe it's not that amazing. I'm just saying.
Other parts that are intertwined with the 50-50 system that can make it bad, right?
Okay, realistically speaking, right? People are out there literally believing that Bob is a seeded account because Bob is played by MrPokke, bro. Like, there are people who genuinely believe that. So at this point, it matters way less on what you want to think is a better gacha system, but it is more so on your personal feelings towards the game itself. Because if the game is gonna decide that, you know what, go fuck yourself, you are gonna lose every single 50-50, then it is what it is, bro, right? And there's nothing anyone else can say or do that will basically convince you otherwise. Also, bro, this is a beautiful starting hand for Break, bro. We have Dahlia and the Runmei. Is that not absolutely crazy? Wait, Dahlia is not Break. Oh, she is. I'm blind. Wait, why do I only have Oh, it's 3. Oh, it's 3. Okay, so we just need one more. Alright, that's really, really good. Okay, yeah, anyways.
But like 50, bro, I would take a 50-50 any fucking day over Uma Musume's system.
Okay, true.
Uma Musume's system is fucking Satan. Okay,
it's a terrible system. He spent $1,200 for 2 Agnes Tachyon.
I opened my door and Hugh Jackman came in with a fucking suit and like, you know, just riz me up. I'd be like, yo, come on in, you know. Fucking Uma Musume was at the door. I'd fucking open it. It'd be fucking Lucifer and zap me with fucking hellfire and I'd die.
What is he talking
about?
Okay,
that's like the difference. I would take fucking 50-50 any day over Uma Gacha.
Bro always said
brother, you guys saw my Tachyon polls, man. I went like how fucking much money, and I had like 2 copies of Tachyon. Like that's
okay. Think about it this way: if he spent $1,200 on 2 Agnes Tachyon, that's actually the same rates as $600 for 1 clock. So on average, it's around the same rates for that clock that he hates as Uma Musume's gacha system to be able to get a character. They have the same rates. It's 1 per 600 on average.
Ridiculous. Like it was like $1,200 and we had 2 copies of Tachyon. If I spent $1,200 on any other fucking gacha game, I would have way more than fucking 2 copies of a character. That's fucking ludicrous.
Okay, but to play devil's advocate, he is literally just saying this because he got fucked in the ass by Agnes Tachyon. Alright, because for every one guy that spends $1,200 for 2 Tachyon, there's another guy that spends $0 for MLB. Oh wait, that's me, chat. Bro, that is just, I mean, at the end of the day, bro, it's a gacha game.
Very common logic.
It is
it's not like you need a rocket science degree to understand this phenomenon. If you doom post NTE, well, then you're also telling the developers, future gacha game developers, we don't care if you even put no 50-50 in your game, we're still going to doom post it. So why would I remove my 50-50? I mean,
okay, people are going to doom post no matter what. It's all about, it's all agenda posting, guys. It's all agenda posting. It's all sports teams logic of
we should stop calling them gacha games.
It's all like
call
that.
them
It always will be that. It's all
games
tribalistic. It's been that way since before gachas were even a thing with sports and other shit like that. Everyone will always pick a team. It's that way with politics. That's just how things are, right? Yeah, it's us versus them. And so anything they do bad or anything they do equals bad. And so people who don't like NTE, who want to prop up their game and want to trash the other one, I mean, that's what they're going to do. That's just how things are, right? And they'll do it even if, let's say theoretically propping up NTE makes better gacha systems for everybody. Let's say theoretically that happens. People will still doom post.
They just mute himself.
NTE did it. They still hated on the game. That's just.
Oh, see, this is what I'm saying. They're. I think Gacha Smack and other people who are talking about this are losing. They're getting lost in the sauce. It's not about the game itself has to be fun. So, and I'm not saying NTE is not fun. It is fun, but like, I'm sorry, dude. The most fun parts of NTE is everything besides the fucking things that require your characters and combat. The most fun parts of NTE is driving around, doing all the fucking minigame stuff. All the parts that actually require your gacha characters and fighting things with those said gacha characters are kind of whatever.
Let's just go proceed with the 50-50 because they're playing Wuthering Waves. They're playing
the combat was better.
This is why I said, by the way, that NTE should double down on their minigames and stuff. Because they're
absolutely.
Bro, the hide and seek shit was fun.
They should focus
the racing
on that
stuff
more
was
than
fun.
anything. It seems like
Mario
they are.
Kart thing they tried. It's very laggy and buggy, but like, you know, if they figure out the netcode,
The
like all
Mario
these
Kart thing
other
was
mini
funny.
side game shit, they're fun. You know, I'm down for that stuff. No, the fuck it wasn't. What, the hide and seek? Okay, the only issue I had with hide and seek was that the people I was getting as seekers literally seemed like they were missing a frontal cortex. So it was like I was
And there's-
like
I feel like
playing
it
hide
should
and
get
seek
double
against
drill,
like
right?
a fucking blind dumb person. So I
Look,
was,
I'm gonna be honest.
Double
The hide and
drill is
seek was
double
pretty
drill,
fucking
bro.
hard. If you were in the hospital, it was pretty
Absolutely.
easy. If you were in some of the other areas, bro, some of that shit was like, some of the other maps were fucked.
it's like confused. That's the only thing. But I think generally the hide and seek was fine.
Pack, Honkai Star Rail, Endless on Zero, all those games.
Honkai Star Rail.
Well, clearly, getting rid of the 50-50 isn't the issue.
Yeah, the
You see
school's
where I'm going?
crazy.
Silver Palace is another game coming into the mainstream space, and all eyes are on its gacha system. This is good. This is wonderful. Because what y'all are going to do is you're going to compare it to Neverness to Everness. That's what you should.
As much as I think, yes, there are people looking at the monetization for Silver Palace, and there's a lot of discussion going on about the gacha. At the end of the day, I think more people are interested in how the game plays and how the characters look. If the gameplay
No, it's
is
true.
really fucking good, the combat is really good, and the characters look fucking gorgeous, I think most people are
Silver
willing to
Palace
fucking
has
give
a
it a try,
crazy amount
regardless
of
how
people
the
thinking
gacha
about it.
system is.
It's
You know?
interesting.
Should do. You compare it to the
I'm
best
surprised.
market contender in the
glad,
mainstream
though.
space, and that's Neverness to Everness, or a free-to-play, consumer-friendly experience. By doing that, you are now
It is a
forcing
podcast,
another
yep.
mainstream space
We're all
game
calling right
to
now.
have to confine to that principle because
I will say though, I think Fob and I do look at this in a slightly different way because we're gonna get everything anyways, right?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
We are going to play the game for gameplay, and even if the gacha sucks, we'll still play it. But there's a lot of people that are not going to do that, right? There's a lot of people. They are going to play the game free to play or very low spender. And so
You know
if
what?
the gacha system sucks,
Fuck
it actually
free-to-plays.
does make a big impact on whether they would like the
Bro,
game or not.
imagine being
I do
a
think
free
that
to
actually
play.
does.
I mean, that's
have
fine,
a big
right?
impact.
You should be a free to play in gacha
Right.
games, bro. Imagine being a free to play and bitching about being a free to play, bro. Oh wait, I would never do that because it's
So like, even though him and I look at it that way, and I agree, at the same time, it's just kind of like, well, you know, not everyone sees that. For some people, the gacha system might actually be 50% or more of what they care about going into the game. Because if the system isn't good enough,
W streamer, bro,
then they might just be unwilling to even play it. I do think it can sometimes make a
if they don't, it's going to be a massive market capture loss. And on top of that, just recently,
No, bro. Again, I think the biggest market capture gain that these games need to focus on is not monetization. It's making a good game, bro. Like, listen, like,
Look, I will still say this. I don't know if making a big game is or making a good game is always the most important thing. I actually making enough hype around your game is the most important thing. I feel as though let's pretend you just make a game that is a better version in every way to another game that's out. I don't think it means that that game will succeed more than the other one because people, you know, would rather just play that one, etc. So I do feel as though there's some aspects to that where just making a good game is sometimes maybe not enough. I mean, hell, look at some games, for instance. Dragon Traveler is a game where they used AI for all of the art. And it's not like it's a secret. It's like you look at it and you're like, oh, I've seen this shit on Rule 34, bro. It's the same art style. They're using the same AI bot, right? You know what I mean? They're using the same shit. You're like, oh, I've seen this, right? You look at it for 3 seconds and you know what it is, right? You've seen that shit.
Chat.
Oh, and don't pretend you guys are saying, oh, you know what I'm talking about. You guys are saying, stop faking, bro. Stop pretending, dude. All right?
I have no idea what is Rule 34, so I have no idea what
that's
he's
just
talking
like,
about.
that game
so I don't
did
really
really
have a lot of
well.
comments
And it's
over
doing
here.
the same AFK type style game that a lot of other games have done, right? It's doing the AFK style thing. So what I'm trying to say is like, games can succeed while not being like, you know, super amazing. And I don't even think it's a bad game. I'm gonna be real. Like, sure, is it all AI art? Yeah. But like the game itself is okay, so like I don't know, that's fine.
He loves AI.
Why are you watching
He
this fucking
is done.
loser? Heard he uses wigs?
Cancel
True,
this
bro.
boy.
Dude, I'm doing a
Kill
podcast
that
right now, Fob,
boy.
and you're in it. You didn't know you were in it
Kill
until you
that
got
boy.
here, but you're in it too, man. It's a podcast. Smack barely gets to talk, by the way. Smack is like he's the silent type.
just keeps
A
interjecting
Fobcast?
and not.
Yeah, we're doing a bit of a podcast here.
It's really, really unfortunate. It is a great gacha cast though, right? W gacha cast.
Yeah, Smack
right?
really wants to talk, bro.
Yo, chat,
The
time
older you
one
are,
if
the
you
less
want
get to
another
talk.
gacha cast in the
Well,
future.
shit, then how are you
right?
allowed
Then
to
we'll
talk so
have
much right
another
here, Fob?
gacha
What's
cast
up with
talking
that?
about gacha games for the
I feel
gacha
like a lot of
cast.
people, and maybe even developers point at their own
Turn-based
mistakes
podcast.
as the reason
Okay,
they failed.
that's
Listen,
really,
90%
really
of the
good.
time your game fails because your game's ass, bro. I know this like sounds mean as fuck, but like, bro, you're a developer, you made a shit game. Like, Just fuck it.
I'll definitely say I think sometimes that doesn't hold true, and sometimes really shitty games succeed, and games that are way better than the shitty one fail. I think that happens like actually all the fucking time. But none of those games were ever going to be in like the top 3 or something, right? They're never going to be that big.
It's not your monetization fault. You know? Like sometimes it is. Sometimes there are games where the monetization.
Yeah, Ethereum Restart succeeded. Tribe 9 failed. Exactly. Tribe 9 is a game. You know, I will say this, Bob. Why do you think Tribe 9 failed? The monetization, I think, was probably one of the biggest reasons, wouldn't you say?
I have no
the game
idea
itself
what the
was
fuck
actually pretty solid, but the reputation it got from its gacha system was so bad
made
that it actually kind of just instantly
because Tribe
torpedoed
9
the whole
literally
game,
sent him a
where it
PC.
didn't even have a chance.
And
they turbo fisted the monetization. Yeah, but I am saying like monetization, it does seem to matter to an extent.
Maybe they just
like,
the PC.
I would say the general player.
Yeah, but Gen Z ruined it.
I would say the general player, I think, is 50% gameplay, 50% monetization. What do you think about that? This is just random numbers I'm throwing out. But I think it's probably somewhere around there.
I see.
I think a general player actually cares about monetization a lot. Fob, I think you and I look at it differently, where we care about the gameplay for like 95% and then 5% the gacha system, let's say, right? That might be how we care about it. But like, I think the average player cares a lot more about the gacha system.
If Fob didn't care about the gacha system, why the fuck is he bitching about getting fucked by Agnes Taiyon 20 times in this video, bro? Obviously he cares about it. Anyone would care about a gacha system if you're playing a fucking gacha game, bro. So I would say it's way closer to like 30, 33, 33, 33. Gacha, gameplay, goon, right? The 3 pillars of a gacha game, right? That's gonna be my personal.
They might care about the gameplay, sure, but if the system is bad, I think
regardless
that
of how good a gacha game is,
they'll just be like, yeah, I lost a 50-50 and it fucking sucks, and now I don't have any currency, or like, I can't pull these characters I like. Like, I think that is actually a really big thing for the average player. You think 65 gameplay, 35 monetization for broader audience?
Okay, maybe 40, 40, 20.
Maybe. I think it just,
40
I think it depends,
gacha, 40 gameplay, 20.
Also for the game, like how is the light spending on the game, as opposed to free to play, right? Because some people, for light spenders, if they're getting a good amount of stuff for that, then
oh my god, I lost a game
too, right? I think there's like a lot of elements to that, right? I think we are definitely an exception though, where the gacha system realistically doesn't matter. We care about the game. The game is infinitely more important to the actual system. I think that's how it is for us.
Is that so?
No, you didn't see a full sentence. 65-35 for norms with 50-50. Oh, I misread it when you said real. You said like for niche gacha degen fan base.
And Wizardry is the best turn based.
Yeah, but I mean normies make up the vast majority of players for these gacha games, right? I guess they do. I don't know. I think normies care about gacha
gameplay. Absolutely, they are the pillars of any gacha.
You love the gameplay of CZM, but the 50-50 made you drop that shit. Try to keep playing it, but nah, man, that shit's awful.
And there it is.
Yeah, I mean, I think my chat is definitely, it's a microcosm of people who don't like 50-50. I don't like 50-50, and I think by proxy, I've kind of, a lot of my audience agrees with that.
Chat, you know what? Technically, 50-50 would be really good if you win the 50-50. Right? And if you win the 50-50, it means some other bucko out there would have lost the 50-50. Right? And then if they would have lost the 50-50, it makes your own 50-50 feel like a lot more significant. Right? Because if everybody is gonna be in the game where there's no 50-50, then it takes away how good that feeling is when you win the 50-50. For example, chat, I don't want to be a jackass, bro. Look at Bob, bro. If Bob was created in a gacha game without 50-50, do you think people will give a shit about Bob winning all his 50-50s? Fuck no. Right? But it's precisely because we have 50-50, and that is what made people fearful of Bob. Hateful of Bob, because Bob just do be winning his 50-50s, right? So I think it is like a sort of like a two set of a coin kind of situation. Right? I'm just gonna get joined
they actually agree with me on a lot of these kind of aspects.
Superstar.
If I have the L take, that means you guys also have the L take.
And there it is.
The thing, here's my thoughts on CZN though. CZN's gacha system, I don't think is very good, but they give so many fucking pulls out, it doesn't matter. That's the thing. It's like the system isn't even good, but they actually give you so much shit that it hasn't really been an issue for most people, right? They keep fucking up and up having to give free stuff out, or like here's an event and we give free stuff out, or basically all that kind of stuff. Where like, even though the system isn't good, it's not a problem because we're just getting so much. And realistically, that's why I say often that the system Like, you can't judge a game before it releases without the actual currency. It's the same as all those dumbasses that go, like, look, even if you don't like Enfield's system, right? Which is understandable, right? Even if you don't like it, the people that think for some reason 500 currency means anything are brain-dead troglodytes, right? They're like, it takes 500 currency, but in Genshin it takes 160. It's like, what the fuck does that mean, bro? Yeah, do you know how many dollars it takes to get a taco compared to how much peso or yen to get like a bento box? Oh my god, it cost you 1,000 yen? Holy shit, bro! You're gonna go broke.
Bro.
It's
bro,
like literally that equivalent. Like people are so
brain
dead that they actually just look at the number and they think, wow, Fake Grand Order is the most generous game of all time. It only takes 3 gems for a pull. Holy shit, 30 gems for a pull? It mogs Genshin Impact, bro. Like, imagine using that as an actual legitimate argument, right?
Bro,
like,
it's just great minds
doesn't mean anything, right?
Like,
it literally means nothing. But for some reason, people always think that.
Also,
like for Silver Palace, I saw multiple people like come in and they were like, "What? It's 360 for a poll? Holy shit!" And I'm like, "Well, but it depends on how much currency they're going to give us, right? It doesn't actually mean anything, right?"
You know, like I think straight up, best example, Tribe 9. They fucking decided to shoot themselves like 5 times in the foot by for
Tribe 9
the gacha and the currency available so astronomically bad that they took a good game and literally amputated their own.
Hey Fob, what the fuck? What happened there?
Fob,
you see that? That's the Tribe 9 PC. You see that giant Spectre plushie sitting? What's she sitting on? Your favorite game's grave, bro.
Holy jackass.
Your favorite game's grave, right
He's
there.
not even
under
using
Spectre,
the PC.
Just chilling, gathering dust.
He's not even using the PC, bro. What a jackass.
That's just how it is, bro.
Oh my
Nothing
goodness.
personal, man.
Tribe 9 died to
the RAM of the
collect
PC is
dust.
worth more than the game. Yeah, and they like refunded people, so like, okay, by the way, you're killing wizardry. You wish you could. Actually, you just have to wait 20 years and the whole fan base will die. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, you don't actually have to do anything. It's just a matter of time, really.
So mean.
But anyways, like, Tribe 9, bro, that gacha system, they killed themselves so hard. And the saddest part is, the same company that made Tribe 9 released that Kaiju number 8 game, and that game is still around and it made money. And I'm just like, who the fuck cares about Kaiju number 8, dude? That, like, the anime is okay, but people, it's not like it was My Hero Academia where it was so big. Like really?
Yo,
That's the game that succeeded?
is the greatest game of all time.
I don't know, I just think that's so crazy
the greatest
that Tribe
anime
9
of all
dies, but then Kaiju number 8 is chilling. Like, what? You're a Kaiju number 8 fan and you don't like that game? Yeah,
I don't even know that was a
Straight
game there, bro.
Best example,
8 better than
Tribe
9?
They fucking decided to shoot themselves like 5 times.
Tribe 9, Kaiju number 8, Epic 7. I think there's one that has 6 in it.
6?
But I can't think of it. We gotta get all the numbers, right?
6
in the foot by for some reason making the fucking like gacha and the currency available so astronomically bad that they took a good game and literally amputated their own legs as soon as they released. And we're like, oh, well, I guess we'll just crawl with our arms. Like, shut the fuck up, man. What are you doing? So like, a good game can get ruined by bad monetization. It happens. But like, a good game,
his favorite game got
average
ruined.
Monetization can do very fucking.
He's just
well.
mad that Tribe 9 died.
World's greatest monetization system if your game is
God just man hasn't told in 1 hour.
What is Tribe 9? A cautionary tale.
What is Tribe
for future gacha developers? You know?
You heard Tribe 9's update cycle is also bad?
Bro,
yeah, they did one update and end of service, bro. I can't think of much worse of an update cycle than that.
Can you please
not
just
as bad as it gets.
yapping
We
so
released the
much?
game, end of service. Like, holy fuck, that's a bad update
crazy,
cycle.
bro.
That's really
Like,
bad,
holy
man.
let Jenna
Yeah, it became a chalk outline, man.
I can't even hear Jenna. There he goes. There he goes again.
It's not PvP. It's important.
Oh my god, there he
Just
goes again.
announced No 50-50, and they're adding limited banners into the standard banner upon their banners
That's
expiring.
nice.
This is again in the
Wait, someone in his chat, I just looked over and said Jenna killed at 07. I killed Tribe 9.
right direction.
The
Another game
Tribe
people need to
9
support. It's
killer.
important you support these games because
The
that's how
Tribe
Oh,
9 killer.
No. Wrong. You
Nah,
know,
nah,
maybe
what?
I sound
They're
like
both wrong. You should support
Okay.
Chasing Collider Rider because you get to date girls in the game, and we should
absolutely.
support games that let you just straight up do that rather than this bullshit, okay?
Absolutely.
Just go
Did
all
you
in.
know that Chasing Collider Rider is published by the same publishers as Nikkei? I didn't know that. Yeah, they are both published by Level Infinite. Developed by different companies, but published by the same company, which is quite interesting. Yeah, they are both
With it,
Level
okay?
Infinite.
If you're gonna make all the hot girls and do all this shit, just make it so you
made,
can literally
Nikkei.
date them. Let's
Collider's
stop wasting
Collider
time
Rider
with
was
this other
not by
dog shit. Just
Shift
make
Up,
it so you
but
can
they're
actually
published by
date the
Level
women,
Infinite.
right? Like, if you're gonna do all this Gooner stuff, then stop wasting everybody's time.
It is basically Tencent. Tencent is everywhere, right? Eventually, Wuthering Waves is gonna be part of Tencent as well.
But bro, no, I'm sorry.
Hell,
I think supporting
Tencent.
games just because they have the right monetization style does not
pretty
fucking
much
mean anything good. Because if you support
Tencent is
Slop
everywhere.
because it has good monetization means you're telling the devs, you guys could make fucking dog shit, but if your monetization's good, we'll play it. Like, fuck
Yeah,
no,
but that already
nobody's
happened.
playing that.
Wuthering Waves is not published.
No, you see, he's wrong about that because people already support dog shit games now. So it doesn't matter.
My Sparkle is literally buffing my budget. She's not buffing my
It's
DPS.
going to put pressure on pre-existing.
People are always going to
gacha
support
games
the dog shit,
because
dude.
what's going to happen is people who are playing these current gacha games are going to go, hey, hold on now.
Bro, Sparkle is
Why
kind of fucking useless.
Why couldn't y'all have added these limited characters into the standard
Sparkle
banner?
straight up
You still have to
useless
do this 50-50.
Well, people ask for that, but the devs never do it.
Overall net positive for the guy.
I think that will only happen if a really fucking good game comes out with a better monetization system.
All Stars Hellhound chat. Peppy with Gardeborg. I mean, I can't even play this, right? Bro, I can't even play this, bro. Yeah, I ain't got Lucky Strike, bro. Bro, I kind of just want to see how she looks like, though. Okay, at this point, I just want to see how she looks like.
Than Hoyo and any of the big ones.
I want to see how this looks like.
A brand new one comes out, it's better than Genshin, better than ZZZ, better than Wuwa. And it has guaranteed character and weapon. And it's also taking a good share of the top player base away. Then it's like, oh shit.
You gotta use
now
those
the
stars.
Big dogs will be like, oh fuck, wait a second. Oh, okay. You know, but like,
I mean, at this point, it's too late.
We haven't seen it, you know?
At this point, it's too late. Unless I heart pivot right now.
Some people here might be Wuwa haters. You can't deny that
I don't think I
Wuwa
can.
was one of the few gacha games post-Genshin that is not from Hoyo that is actually really
2X
successful.
star.
And there were many other games before Wuwa that tried to be, you know, the Genshin Tower fans. You know?
I don't know
like,
if there were that
the
many
Genshin
games that
killer,
tried to kill it.
Wow, we're the next best thing, and they were a fucking steamy pile of shit, okay? So, like, at the end of the day,
Okay,
Wuthering
I'm gonna go
Waves
boots
is
here.
a really fucking good game. But can we see
Get hacked,
a
kid.
game that's at the Wuthering Waves Genshin Hoyo tier that can also, that doesn't choose to do 50-50 character and the guarantee weapon? I don't know. I don't know if that'll
Depends how
happen.
greedy
Did we
they are.
watch the ZZ EP? Yeah, it was like the worst EP I've ever listened to in ZZZ.
I heard everyone loved that EP,
my
by the way.
god,
He's probably gonna
Fob
get trashed on
hates
Twitter.
Remy
I
L.
felt after losing 3 50-50 in a row.
Fob
and I
hates
enjoyed the game,
Remy
he
L, bro.
quit, so
I mean,
guess
it's
the thing he
alright.
says is making
I
sense. Now, here's the thing.
Alright, yo,
if
chat,
that
debuff
happens,
aircraft,
I don't
bro.
think you enjoy the game enough. That's
I
what I'm
agree.
saying. Those motherfuckers who have 40
It's a straw that breaks the camel's back. You often are not quitting a game because you're unlucky in the gacha. You're often quitting because the game's boring as shit and you're losing 50-50s. So now you're not even getting any enjoyment from the characters, so you get no enjoyment because the game's boring. So your only fun was the characters and you're not getting them, so you get fucking nothing. Because that's what most gachas are, is it's basically if you're not putting the new character in the patch, you don't get shit. There's nothing
for sure.
interesting happening. That's like the majority of gacha games. All the content is front loaded and pulling a character.
fucking 50-50
How it
losses,
is.
they're still playing those fucking games.
And then some dog shit story where, like, I don't know.
Jay, you know what this feels like? Imagine for every single gacha game you own, right? It's like going to a job. I mean, it kind of is like a job, right? You have to go to the job every single day to do your dailies, your weeklies, right? You need to keep up with the meta. I'm assuming that you're not just playing to collect waifus, right? You learn the game, right? Learn the meta, right? Build your units. So you're literally doing a job for every single gacha game. Like, literally every single gacha game is the same thing. Because there's one thing in common that ties all gacha games together, and that is dailies. Why do you think there are dailies, bro? It is to incentivize logins, right? So when you log into the game, it makes it progressively harder for you to quit a gacha games. Because even if you are going to be a free-to-play, there's going to be the sense of time investment because of dailies, right? So imagine that every single gacha game you're going to is like a brand new job. So if you play 10 gacha games, you're having 10 jobs at the same time. Except for this case, the gacha game don't pay you, right? You pay the job. So you are literally paying the job to go to the job, right? So imagine for like some gacha games, on top of you paying them, if you're not going to be a free-to-play, they decide to fuck you as well, right? They fuck you up so hard from you losing the gacha. Whether or not the gacha game itself is a good working environment, right? Like maybe you like your colleagues there, or maybe Firefly is your colleague, right? Then you can like go to lunch with her, yeah, you'd be very happy. But like if the boss of like HSR as Goril decides for you to lose your next 10 50-50s, are you really gonna keep on going to the job and see Firefly and go have lunch with her and talk about business with Firefly? It will probably get really, really difficult, right? So you need a balance between like the working environment of that gacha game, between whether or not you are actually at some point enjoying yourself still in that specific gacha, right? So you need to decide.
A character shows up for one batch.
Bro.
That's just
because
most
they
gachas.
unironically really like the game, you know? Like, we have Fobbits in here who have 14 50-50 losses in fucking Genshin, 10 50-50 losses in Wuwa, and they still play the game.
Yeah, those are called psychopaths. Those people, those Fobbits are called psychopaths, and I don't think that people should emulate playing a game after losing 14 50-50s. That's just like, how whipped are you, you know?
They still really like it, you know? I feel like if you lose 3 times and you drop a game, that just means you didn't like it that much, you know? Also, Kizuna, let's be fair, you probably played other gachas. And you like a part of your mind was already like, I should probably drop some. Do I need to be playing Art on top of what I already play? Probably not. And like, so you're just, like subconsciously just looking for a reason to eventually drop it, and that was like probably the best time to drop it. Yeah, I did want to get into the Enfield.
I'm not sure if this is even good.
Listen, but like that's the thing, right?
Enfield.
Like unless Enfield was gonna be your main
Are we
game,
pivoting debuff?
If you dropped it after 3 50-50 losses, I think that just meant like, you know, it's like what I said earlier, bro. God told you to fuck off, and you should just fuck off. You know, it wasn't meant to be.
God told you to stop.
And this is why I said this is potentially entering the end of an era, and that era is the 50-50 era. Now, do I think that other ways in, you know, Hoyoverse and current pre-existing market captures are going to die upon all of this happening? No, but it is going to take away and trickle away from their audience. There's going to be a lot of players that are going to stay because they're loyal and they have sunk cost fallacy and they just love the game so much, and that's okay. But there's going to be
it's not. Of all the games that are coming out, that are games, not a Nanta because Nanta's not a gacha game. Of all the games coming out,
bro, my trickle emote is better than Jera's trickle emote. Because my trickle is fat as fuck.
Silver Palace, NTE.
This one is like so tiny. I haven't seen shit.
NTE, unfortunately, kind of just gonna be like the Tower of Fantasy, but better. It captured its little slice of the pie, and it's gonna keep that slice.
I think NTE is a little bit better than he's giving it credit for. I don't know. I like NTE the best thing since sliced bread. No, but like I don't really think NTE. Like I feel like it's doing fine. I don't know, man. Sea of Remnants. Sea of Remnants is definitely a very interesting game. But wait, Rewinding Cadence announced exclusive for China only. No global information yet. Oh my.
What the hell is Rewinding Cadence?
Fucking beggars! No, these developers to fucking release games worldwide. Like, damn.
Of the pie. But I don't think it's going to be like, whoa, droves of people are quitting Genshin, ZZZ, and Wuwa to play.
Yeah,
NTE.
I'm the beggar. That's true.
I don't think so. NTE already consistently outperforms Wuwa on PlayStation. Same with Darknet's Enfield. I mean, if you say so, I guess. But like, I don't know. NTE's more.
I think NTE is doing fine. I really feel like NTE is doing all right.
So instead of B, you type like the letter
next
like it's
to
doing
B, poorly.
And then you censor that alphabet, bro.
It might even be doing better than Enfield sometimes.
You would actually be
I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I think NTE's doing all right. I think he's hating on Enfield, or not Enfield, sorry, NTE a little bit.
More revenue than ZZ? Maybe, bro. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that's true, but like, I'm just talking about from my feel, right? Generally, like, I don't have always the right reads on things, but like, I have a usual like gut feeling when I feel like a game is gonna be like good, but like
with the defense down and shit, which actually helps break DPS.
Obviously, I was wrong about Honkai Star Rail, but that was just my turn-based hate boner speaking.
Honkai Star Rail slander.
I know about the HSR take. Okay.
Oh my god, what is this HSR take?
These other games are just way more free-to-play friendly, way more accessible. And as I said before, I only have so much money in my wallet. I only have so much time for free time for playing video games.
Tribe 9 is my new main gacha from Fall Master 1 year ago.
I think the proper discussion that needs to be had here is not about gacha systems and stuff like that, or what games are coming.
Is that the games just copy swap slop and the exact same thing in every single game, and it's basically if you just showed your grandmother all the games, they would be like, these are all the same game, but they're doing the same things. They're all throwing elements around and attacking people. They're all the same game. If you showed your unk all these games, they would all just look the same to them, right? Like, would they even be able to tell most of them apart? Like, I don't know, man. They all kind of look the same how they're played, right?
And now with doing
grandma's
50-50
right.
or not 50-50, I think the proper discussion is to talk about just the economics of just the day-to-day people nowadays. Bro, the economy's fucking shit. A lot of people, and studies have already shown it, that people are spending less and less money on
just doesn't have swaps.
Fun shit
it's
anymore.
combo
They don't have that type of
it's like combo skills.
They're not. People are a little bit more conservative with their money right now, you know? Entertainment funds are just not as big. Not in China. You say that, but that's actually because of something else. China had a recent luxury.
Oh my god,
crackdown
Lakosh.
where,
Thank you
like,
so
in
much for
terms of
2 months.
basically China, the luxury sector in China crashed comparatively to the past, right? Like before, China was like spending obscene amounts of money on fucking luxury
Oh my
goods. Now
goodness,
it's, like,
Jenna
really
pulled the
shifted
new
towards,
Yada.
like, digital shit, like fucking CS.
Jenna pulled the new Yada, bro.
cards, stuff like that. And because of that
A
shift,
hero.
like China's like, it's an anomaly. It's different. But like I'm talking about, like I feel like the other parts of the world, you know, like at least like here in America, etc. Like I feel like people definitely are spending less money on just entertainment, you know.
Game where what a big part of my enjoyment is character collection.
Entertainment.
It's too expensive. I can't afford it. Why would I spend $150 to just acquire a character absent of their weapon when I can go to this game over here and spend $75 and get the character and their weapon? You see what I'm saying? It's very common sense. At the end of the day,
I will say this is like really not that straightforward. It's like, Chad, why do you think people will want to spend money in like luxury dining? Okay, maybe not even luxury dining, but like higher end dining. So for example, right, if I could spend $5 for a bowl of like ramen, why would I spend $40 or like $50 for another bowl of ramen in like a higher chain restaurant? Right? Because at the end of the day, they're just gonna turn out as shit. It's gonna shit them out, right? So it will depend more on just how absolute that gacha character is gonna be like on your account. Because you're not just playing a gacha game to swipe for characters, right? You're playing a gacha game at the end of the day.
We are naturally going in that direction, but it's important that the consumer remains conscious of these games. And
I think what Fob is saying is true.
Oh,
in
Chad,
terms
we are
of people
almost
care
done, by
about
the
the
way.
game
We're
more
down
than
to
the
the
gacha.
last
But at the same
10%,
time,
I
I
think.
think Smack is right that overall,
Bro,
things
this
are
really
going
is
to
probably
trend
like 2.5
towards
hours,
better
bro.
systems.
Crazy, bro.
Personally, I think it's kind of normal, right? Like if you're gonna release a big
Go
game
Real
and you want
is
it to
a
succeed,
Michelin
well, you wanna
star
get an extra
restaurant.
leg
It ain't
up
even
on
5
top.
star. It's a
You wanna be
Michelin
better than the
restaurant,
competition
right?
in as
'Cause
many
Go
ways
Real
as
is Go
possible,
Real.
right? So you also would want to be better in terms of its gacha system, right? Like you obviously still want to make a bunch of money. Yeah, that's just normal capitalism, right? I feel like that's very normal. So in a way, like slowly the 50-50 system could potentially be getting pushed out in a way. I mean, I know what Fob's saying in terms of
bro, we're gonna play Wuwa.
It hasn't happened yet, but at the same time,
right
like,
after
even small nudges like Wuthering Waves, where it's like, oh, the 50-50 is absent from weapons. That's big. That's huge, right? And then also, you know, less pity for needed for a character. That's still like those are big, right? It doesn't mean like the next step is instantly remove 50-50 from everything, but like I think that makes a big difference. I think NTE is overall doing pretty well. It's considered one of the big games or whatever. And it doesn't have 50-50 at all, and they're going heavy with the outfits. I don't know how much money they make from the outfits, but I think that's awesome, right?
Look at the chatter from Genesis. Is like he's watching our stream right now. Wuwa yay, right? WTWA. Bro's name is literally called what, right?
Wuwa yay. Like, wouldn't you rather
we are
every
about
game
a hot
makes it really
Wuwa.
easy to get the characters and they make a ton of money through outfits? That's what Nikkei does right here. They make a ton of money through outfits. That's literally just better. Because people who are free to play are like, well, I don't have to get the outfits. I get to play all the characters. And then people who want tons of outfits get that too. It's really just a win-win, I feel like. And I think that's kind of just, it's normal that things will trend towards being better. I mean, they're probably not going to trend towards worse. I mean, well, okay, actually, that's kind of happened before. But just in general, I think it's natural that things will keep getting better. I would think most of us would probably agree, right?
Yep. Things always get better.
I feel like basic capitalism. Right. Even if you make a better product, you probably also want to extra sell better by making it be a little bit more generous. A little bit, right? Big budget gacha games will go in worse monetization. That's what happens in the past with games, and more indie gachas will have more better ones. I think this is different because the games are free to play. Like what you see happening in like the AAA game industry in the West, they're like upping the prices of games because they're like, well, what are you gonna do?
Why even typing?
What are you gonna do on your PlayStation?
It ain't gonna show.
What are you gonna do?
Right,
you're not gonna play my new game that costs $80. Then what are you gonna play? Nothing. Because you bought a fucking console. Eat shit, bitch. That's pretty much how they treat you, right? But since people playing gachas are just spamming free to play games, like they have options, right? So these games have to be even more competitive. Also, you have to keep in mind that not every game, like in AAA game industry, is live service as well, right? A lot of them are, you play the game, you beat it, you're done. Somehow,
you're done.
I don't know, I'm looking left and right, is there anyone there? Somehow people buy the new FC game, the new fucking football sports game, for apparently one of the most pre-ordered games right now on PlayStation is the $150 version of the game. Whoa. And then they spend thousands of dollars to pull for Ronaldo dupes or whatever the fuck they're trying to get in that game. And then next year, FC 28 comes out, and then they buy that shit again. People like that, I genuinely don't know how they exist. They must be millionaires. They're either millionaires or the poorest people you'll ever see. I don't know how it's possible, but somehow they buy that shit all the fucking time. It's literally like if you were buying a gacha patch every year. I don't know how that happens, but it seems to be shockingly common. And that shit's worse than gacha games. It's crazy to think that gacha games are kind of generous compared to FC. Like, yeah, and 2K. I don't know how it's possible, but that's just how things work, man.
The monetary gamers doing. I think it's great that people scrutinize Silver Palace in future games in terms of whether they're going to
feel like we are lacking items.
Always ask for more as a gacha player.
We're legitimately lacking.
It's not greedy. Gachas are greedy.
Well,
The baseline of greed is that gachas are greedy. You asking for more and better systems as a player is just trying to even the playing field. That's how I see it. Now, are there greedy things to do where you just go like, hey, the devs messed up, they made a spelling mistake. Give me a full selector. Yeah, sure. There are people that, they up they go a little far with that, like for like kind of dumb reasons. I'm not saying do that, but I'm saying that like if a system sucks or you don't like it, I think people should criticize it. People should kind of team up and all trash the system because it's never going to change otherwise. And you should try and fight for better systems because games, obviously, they just want to make money. Look, gacha games exist to make money. That's the purpose. That's number one. Before gameplay, before story, before characters, before anything else, the most important number one thing is that they make money. They care about money. And so I think it's not fair to try, or I think it is fair to try and even the playing field by demanding better systems and better polls and all that kind of stuff as players. Because, I mean, otherwise what? Going full pay pig isn't really the best way either, right? Didn't Pokke call people greedy for wanting more from gachas?
Whoa, what?
Full pay pig isn't really the best way either, right? Didn't Pokke call people greedy for wanting more from gachas? No.
Bro, I got people greedy and stupid for the power creep problems in God Real, bro. And I have demonstrably proven they are legitimately greedy and stupid, bro. All right, so let's settle down here, guys.
That wasn't what it was. The whole greedy and stupid thing.
And there it is.
Like, you could misconstrue it in that way, but that isn't literally what he was saying, right?
And there it is.
He was basically saying, and I mean, I agree to some extent because this is what I would see in Epic 7 all the time, is that people will pull very poorly in games and waste pulls and pull a bunch of trash they don't care about and then say, we can't play this, right? And in Epic 7, I would see people...
Exactly.
So the game doesn't have pity carryover on its normal banners. And you might say, that's so bad. It's never actually been an issue in the game. But you would see people come from like Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail, and they would throw 10, 15 polls in every fucking banner, even for dog shit they don't want or need. And then they would complain that they don't have polls. And it's like, that would be a greedy and stupid thing to do. Like, you're dumb, bro. You're dumb. You could literally just be smart about your polls and you'd be able to get everything that you need. But you're just blowing polls instead of playing around the pity system, right? So like, there are people that are just dumb.
As well.
But I don't know. I think that's
phrasing it so nicely.
This is not to say that they're a 50-50 system cannot.
I think this is all great and good, but I think the proper thing that we should all be
what I call dumb?
Is this. And this applies to me as well. We all stop playing these dog shit slop-ass gacha games, and at least play the better gacha games only, then maybe they'd stop fucking pumping. Maybe
you play Uma. You play Uma.
We'll stop
on a $600 clock, you pay pig. Just pay up, Fob. Just pay up. Just put the $600 in the bag. You're just throwing it away anyways. It doesn't even matter. Just throw $600 in the trash. Light it on fire, Fob. It's just like your clock made of plastic and dreams. It's worthless, bro. I've seen that shit at Staples.
Same dog shit fucking 3D model engine turn-based PvP game. Using the same old fucking asset flips that they've done 500 times. We need an era where these fucking pieces of shit stop existing. The fucking steaming piles of shits that just like line the fucking bottom of the fucking ocean here.
There are games near the bottom of those gacha revenue charts that are better than shit in the top like 20 or 30. I'm just saying. I like personally, like there are games that are basically end of servicing that I think are better. Which one? Like I think Eversoul was an okay game. I don't think Eversoul should end.
Eversoul was Chowayo before Chowayo was Chowayo, bro. I played Eversoul, chat. Well, one of my earliest videos on my channel was literally Eversoul. It was like a Chloe something Eversoul round or some shit. And like all their models had like the chubby Korean cheeks. I didn't even know it was a thing until I played Eversoul. I'm like, oh yeah,
serviced over some of the games that like Dokkan fucking Battle? Are you kidding me, ma'am?
Dokkan Battle.
Suddenly Sensor Tower is worth using? No, Eversoul literally end of service. There's nothing to do with Sensor Tower. They literally did not make enough money and end of serviced.
And there
it has nothing to do with like really the amount of money they're making. I'm saying like that shit, like come on. It's Fob. Well, look, Sensor Tower might be the biggest load of shit ever, but it will give you a general sense of a trend. Like, it's wrong, But it's not like a game
I don't know
uncensored.
this guy was like, if you sold all his gacha accounts, you can buy a $500,000 mansion. Bro, this is how privileged people in the West are, bro. For 500K, you can buy a mansion, bro. Bro, for 500K, I don't even think you can afford a good-ass car in Singapore, bro. Holy fucking
Tower that says
shit,
it's making
bro.
$10,000 is
500K
actually
gets
making
you a
$500
mansion.
million, right? It's not
my
that
goodness.
long, right? Like, you know,
Bro,
the ones that at the
COE
bottom
is
are
like
definitely making,
130K or some shit,
less,
bro.
right? Anyway,
the
links
certificate
in
to own a
email.
fucking car. I'm pretty sure you can
know
probably
what?
get like a
I'll
500K
buy it,
mansion
bro.
like Austin or some shit.
Sure.
I think Austin is very, very cheap.
Okay, so people stop fucking. People realize that there is not money to be made when you make a low effort piece of shit. Okay, if you're gonna make a fucking game, make a decent one. All right, stop fucking acid flipping some dog shit fucking turn-based game.
No, Fob's right. You should make a decent one like Love in Deep Space. Make some of the most money out of all the games. You should make a good game like that.
Best sport
called
RNG,
Eversoul
right?
or fucking.
He said Eversoul.
Okay, a little bit. All right, yo, Amy Real, no cap on a stack. How much are the average houses like in Japan, bro? They have to be pretty cheap, right? Because like Japan has like earthquakes every other day or some shit. So it's gotta be. Oh, you only rent? Okay, I'm thinking like for 500K, you can probably get like a pretty decent house in Japan. Because they have to have like the insurance of like the earthquakes and like make it like stable and like the land is just like.
Oh, that's really funny. I think Eversoul is way better than some of those games.
I see, bro.
It is, bro.
Not in Tokyo.
When it first came out, I played some of it. It is literally better than a bunch of games near the top, bro.
Eversoul is
Look,
Eversoul.
fucking, Counter, you know, like,
countryside is
stop advertising these
free.
dog shit fucking
You have a
turn-based PvP
free
Korean games,
house
okay?
in
Just
Japan
fucking
if you
make a good
live
one.
in the
Like,
countryside.
if Korea
Holy
stop making
shit,
15
bro.
dog shit turn-based.
Honkai Star Rail, by the way,
Honkai Star Rail
is literally just like it's just a flipped turn-based game.
I will fucking
right? Like
ban Bucko.
Its gameplay is not exactly innovative, right? You know what I mean?
Bro, I'm gonna ban his next time,
PvP
bro.
games and then
Bro,
put
just
all the money to
slandering for the
develop
love
all
of
15 of those
slandering
and
for
put it
no
into one
reason, bro.
decent one?
What the fuck
Oh
they
my
got
God.
We get
real
Tribe
doing, bro?
9 into service.
Bro, what did God real do to bro, bro?
The shots you don't take, or how about you
Oh
go
my
fucking
goodness.
train so you can land those shots a bit better. These motherfuckers just be like, I'm 400 pounds, I've got zero athletic ability, but hey, you missed 100% of shots you don't take. Fucking no, motherfucker.
That was Tribe
Go
9.
practice a little bit, train,
That's
and then take some shots, okay? Stop fucking making dog shit.
Oh, now he hates fat people. Another strike against Bob. Oh, now he's ableist? No.
No fucking training, all right? Like that's
It's not my
that's
fault.
what gacha devs do nowadays. They're fucking like zero athletic ability, zero training, don't know how to do anything, and they're like,
Bro hates burp.
Vibe code with AI, acid flip, release.
Burp.
Ooh.
I will say there's also some issues. Korea will be like, guys, we've created this awesome game, and then the management goes, we're gonna need you to make 20 times the amount of money that you're expecting to make. And also ruin all these systems so people have to make 5 accounts.
That's low key what happened to Star City,
All
by
right.
the way. But like,
Here we go. Now release it. Oh shit, people don't like it. Oh fuck. Yo, Torshi, thanks for the Prime for 2 months. I mean, that's basically how it feels, man.
Right.
Like, it feel like
Chat,
that
do you
shit
guys know
all the
Prime
time.
is free
Like,
at Twitch.tv
okay, look,
/MrPokke?
I'm just
So if you
saying.
have Prime is completely free, by the way.
Black Desert.
By the way. All right.
Sucks. But there were a lot of things about Black Desert that were actually cool as shit. And if you just got people to fix the issues with the game, I feel like it would be great. Look at Lost Ark. Lost Ark has the foundations of being like one of the best games ever made. Instead, it's one of the biggest pieces of dog shit. Because the people managing it are like, yeah, make it so you have to play all these different accounts, make it really pay to win, add in all these other chores you have to, like, it's so bad, bro. The potential of that game is so high, and then it instead turns to shit. Right?
I think he's
you can
spent
take
like
a god product
not even
and then turn it into
ungodly
trash
amount of
as
money.
long
It's
as
like
you know the money grubbers get
ungodly
involved.
amount
Right? That's
time
just how shit
and
is.
money.
Potential, man.
Like,
yeah.
he was, like,
and
all
you know, I'm
in
not gonna say
Lost Ark.
gachas are all that way because people will be like,
he's
all
all
right,
in, bro.
we're gonna make an Eminence in Shadow gacha, and everyone in the boardroom's like, yeah, bro, we're gonna scam some idiots, right? Like that game has zero potential, right? That game has no potential. There is no potential in that game of ever being a truly great game. The foundations are bad, right? I'm just saying.
My
that
Hero
game's still alive
Academia,
and kicking. Yeah, because Japan will pay
Bro,
for
let's play
anything,
My Hero
bro.
Academia
Japan
gachas.
be paying for anything,
Bro, I want to play as
dude.
Mount Lady, bro.
They be making $10,000 a year and spending 9,000 of it on fake Grand Order, man, and living at home and eating like 5 yen ramen every day, bro. That's how they like. They'll just do that, man. They'll just do that shit, and they'll be happy with it. They'll just do that, and then some. These games will make millions of dollars once you add up enough people. That's just shit. Just happens. It's just the real world, man. A lot of people who spend money on these gachas are not wealthy. Like, sure, whales make up a bunch of profit for games, but lots and lots and lots of gacha games, especially in Japan, the whales are not like wealthy millionaires or something. They're people working normal jobs, like paying their rent and all that stuff, and then they set aside all of their extra money, their like extra funds for fun stuff, and they just dump it into stuff like that.
This really is just a difference of like their spending habits between the West and the East. Like more people in the East probably have more willingness to spend their budget for entertainment value in the forms of gacha games. Whereas people in the West, they probably spend their money in forms of entertainment for the other shit. Like going to like drinks or whatever the hell kind of things. Right? Because more people in Asia, like, you know, like the term, like, you know, like anime culture, like weeb culture, or like needs, right? You stay at home, right? And so they don't really like go club or like go drinks. So they just spend it all on like gacha games. So it's not that people in the East is like richer or they have like higher spending power, because it's just not true, right? Like Japan's spending power is like fuck, bro, because of like the yen shit. But yet they still have so much like revenue because people there are just willing to spend more money on gacha games, right? So that's just like, the way they do
just
it.
Like how I was saying earlier, I knew people that were making close to minimum wage that would be going to the club every weekend, smoking a shitload of weed and buying the new iPhone and then complaining that they're broke.
Demographic. It's like
the
different
fucking
reasons.
man. It's like, sure, I mean, you wouldn't have been rich either way, but like, damn, dude, like, I wonder where that money went, right? It's
holy
like,
shit, Chad, break stocks.
These gachas are always going to succeed. There's nothing that can stop it, man. There's always going to be slop coming out and succeeding and surviving for sometimes years, right?
Shenjo.
That's just how shit is, man. You still remember people doing loans for the Ari skin? Oh my god, bro, I didn't even know that. Reminds you of Chainsmoker Cat? There are people that live like Chainsmoker Cat that are spending money on gachas. There are legit real life Chainsmoker Cat that are playing gachas. Except instead of smoking constantly, they're just playing gacha. Do you guys ever watch Odd Taxi? Do you guys know Odd Taxi? Bro, there are people that live their life like the gacha guy in Odd Taxi. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know that? If you've seen Odd Taxi, you know who I'm talking about. There's this guy in the show that is horribly addicted to gacha. Yeah, crackhead ass cat guy or whatever.
Give
and there are people that are like that,
drill
right? It's pretty real.
I bet. Double drill and the
That's
fan.
literally what they do now, okay? Throwing shit at the wall to see what sticks. Exactly.
Chad,
That's
what
literally
fan, Chad?
That's the definition of most of these fucking games. Shit
No,
that
that's
they
true.
just threw at the wall
Most of
and
them are
saw
like
if
that.
any of them made fucking money. And then when they make money,
Unique
it's like, yo,
Acheron
let's
too.
go. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
No. The difference between Fob and Chainsmoker Cat, though, is he actually got 2 jobs to spend that money, while Chainsmoker Cat be getting 0
The
jobs,
fan
right?
in
The difference is he
wheelchair,
actually
yeah. Well, how
worked.
do you make
he
that shit
was
again?
he was Chainsmoker Cat with 2 jobs, okay? And instead of
Oh, does
smoking, he was like Chain Gacha
Wait, I
Fob.
can't see it.
Chain
It's
Gacha
so
Fob
small.
would actually work 2 jobs to fund his thing, while Chainsmoker Cat will work 0 jobs and then bum cigarettes off someone.
Chad, how do you
That's the
make a
difference.
fan?
Cursing makes you sound smart because you do it a lot. No, motherfucker, cursing makes people sound stupider, bro. You think I think
Boots
cursing
and
makes you
drill?
sound smart? No. Check this AI shit.
Okay.
No,
Paranoids, yeah.
Listen.
paranoids,
You
dude.
can't convince
Shit
me
is
that
battery.
theory restart is not literally what I'm talking about too.
Okay, we probably need a charging
any
still,
better
right?
since their fucking last AI fucking
Probably
nonsense.
a charging
Yeah,
still.
this AI trailer.
Grandma said herbs carry warmth.
This shit was so
Let's see.
bad,
Let's
bro.
see. What's her PV
Oh
like?
my god, bro.
Some folks are swimming in cash today, begging on the streets tomorrow.
Wait, it doesn't?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, it's
Double
AI. That's
battery,
AI. That's AI.
Oh shit.
That's 100% AI, bro.
Well, that's
That's
too late.
1000%
Theory
AI.
restart wasn't literally a pump and dump. I'm telling you, a theory restart is a pump and dump, and people still bought into this shit.
I don't think a
There
theory
it is.
restart is a pump and dump. I think it's just a natural thing for a game as it starts not doing as well. They have to explore other avenues to either save money or make money. That's what I think. I don't think a theory restart was a pump and dump. I think it was literally just like it's not doing as well now, so now they're doing other stuff like that.
I
That's what
love
think.
Ethereum restart, bro.
I mean, why would you wait that long to be a pump and dump? It just doesn't really make sense, I feel like.
Hmm.
It literally lasted, by the way, way longer. Or it's still alive, right? It's lasting a lot longer than Tribe 9. All I'm saying, guys. Was Tribe 9 a pump and dump? Did Fob get scammed?
Jenna said when there's a
just put
chance
that
to
out there, like, maybe
slander
Tribe 9 was
Tribe
the pump
9,
and dump, brother.
I got one more in me. Proceed to slander
Someone check his bank
again.
account. How much did he spend on that game? You know, I will say though, Fob puts his money where his mouth is. He actually was spending crazy amounts of money on Tribe 9 to support the game, but all he ended up doing was funding my PC. So
Oh my god.
he did put in the effort. He played the game.
Jackass
He spent the
crazy,
money.
bro.
He streamed it. He supported it in basically every way you
The
possibly
amount
can.
of Jackass
It's just
right here
one
is
man is not
crazy.
enough.
No,
Well,
I
unless he was
am
a-
never
like a
this
millionaire,
Jackass, by the
billionaire,
way.
right?
I'm always so
Bob's
nice.
cash is in my house. Yeah. He paid me like $2,000 something dollars. What was that? $3,000 computer? I don't know. It's Alienware, bro. So it's probably like $80,000 like Alienware to jack up the price.
Alienware computer. Holy shit. Wait, if Genesis is not using that PC, it means his
Due
current
diligence we
PC
have
has to
to
be
do
even
as players.
better.
Yeah, theory
Stop
restart's still
fucking
around though.
Buying
Oh,
into
man.
some dog shit, fucking snake
it is
oil
crazy.
salesman that's releasing some
My PC
piece
new?
of shit fucking
No,
gacha
that's
game
my
and
backup
playing
PC
it.
back.
I say that
Or not
as someone
PC.
who also participates, and I need to also stop fucking falling for dog shit, low-hanging fruit gachas and then spending money in them. All right,
And
I know, I
there
have
it
that problem
is.
too. Okay,
Chat save. That's why I'm gonna be free to play in all gacha games from now on, chat. I am never ever spending money in a gacha game ever again, unless that gacha game has turn-based PvP. Alright, I'm never ever spending ever again, chat.
Okay, I always tell you guys.
We're
Okay, that's
speaking
true.
of
I do
Robo
that
Kingdom is
too.
coming out, by the way.
But
So we'll see
why was he spending so much money on those games then too, man?
Nah, we're gonna be free to play Nigga, bro. We're gonna be free to play Nigga. Nigga is not turn-based.
money on that
I
slop,
do the
though.
sponsor, and then I fucking tell you, don't do it.
And never this. And
You're
never
gonna
this.
tell, hey, listen, I get the bag, and I get to tell you guys the truth after. I don't see a problem with that. You know, I don't see a problem with that.
When did we start reacting? I
Come
don't know,
out
8 hours
with
ago.
some interesting
Yo,
stuff, but
Gem?
some so shit nobody wants to play. Yeah.
Chat, Gem?
JP, I will never understand.
Gem?
The issue with JP
Gem is Gem?
The biggest
Yeah,
issue with
Japan,
JP
they
is
did-
the
they were
JP
wild
player
I think Gem
base
is Gem.
does not care what the monetization is. They could
Gem
literally
is
just be
Gem.
Satan reincarnated, and they'd be like, oh,
Where the
Gacha-
fuck
does
is
Gacha
my
has a
Firefly,
satanic,
bro?
Gacha system? Well,
Is bro
But that
ever
girl has
gonna
breasts.
spawn?
like that's literally JP players.
Is bro ever gonna spawn? Or like,
This
what's
is
up,
how they
bro?
work.
Yeah.
So
Where the
Well, that's
fuck
pretty much
is
the whole
she?
thing, guys. So
Oh,
we
shit,
actually
we're
just
at-
watched the entire video of Fob watching another video, and then I reacted to his react of Gotcha Snacks. And now I expect somebody to react to this.
Which
I'm not
is
putting
me.
this on YouTube, but I want somebody
Which
to
is
react
me,
to this.
chat.
And then they're gonna get like 4 hours or more. Maybe Box 2 is gonna do that shit. That's the kind of shit Box 2 would be doing,
shit.
right? That's like his. That's his normal thing, right?
Oh
Gotcha
shit,
Snacks video was
chat.
only 12 minutes, by the way.
Shit-a-roni cabroni,
Yeah, maybe
chat.
Pokke will just be like, well, I got nothing to do today. And then he'll just do that. He'll just sit there, right?
Alright, so with that, we have come to the end of our first ever 2026 Gacha Cards reaction. The state of Gacha games in 2026. Bracket, brutal truth, right? Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord. If this video hits 1,000 likes, you'll have another Gacha Cast. And I'll see you tomorrow. Word of the day is 2.5 hours. Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, use code BOLO 10% on Gaming Subs, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye. Yo, what's up? Thank you so much for the timestamp. Okay, can we just finish up this one run of Currency War? And then we're gonna be finishing up our speed guide. And then we are actually going to go for some Wuthering Waves 3.5 story, chat, right? We are actually going for some Wuthering Waves 3.5 story. Wait, let me turn on song request for you guys. Let me turn on song request. Wow, that was a great react, though. That was a great react, right? So, moral of the story. Chat, what moral of the story did you guys learn today? What moral of the story did you guys learn today, bro? Wait, what song is this? Ooh. Okay, I have no idea what song this is. I like stalling. You like stalling? Slop. Jackass. My moral of the story was that Jenna Z is such a jackass, bro. He's so mean to Fob. He is so mean to Bob. Charging sale to who again? Charging sale to who? Fuel? Bro, fuel on dice, bro. Okay, I guess we take out dice, right? So I gave this to like, what? Ron May. Okay. Okay. Chat, how the hell do I gear Firefly though? I don't have the battery though, chat. I do not have the battery. Do I get Firefly or drill? Because I need battery, right? Drill boots battery. Yeah, I need perpetual engine, bro. I do need some perpetual engine. What the fuck is that? Hell nah, bro. Drill boot battery. Drill boot battery. I mean, I don't have it, so we'll just... Wait, what is this? Ooh. Oh, shit. That is good. That is hella good, chat. Okay, is this good? I feel like this is good, guys. Bro, we're on 8-piece break, chat. We are on 8-piece break. I'm not sure if we can even have like 9-piece break. But like, this looks pretty good. We backline Sunday, frontline Dahlia. Like this. Get M-Blade Black. If I take M-Blade, then what about my Aircron though? Why did I sell M-Blade? That is a great question, chat. Why did I sell M-Blade? You know what would be crazy? 3-star Link Shot would be crazy, bro. Bro, they do call me Mr. Currency, bro. Yo, help me get a clip. Please help me get a clip, right? That do be a little bit crazy. I'm 1 runmate away from a 3-star runmate. I don't think we're getting 3-star rabbi at this point anymore. Have you tried D Herda's new buff? No, not really. Bro, eventually you get 3-star Fuke. Okay, I'll do it next row. Because I'm exactly on 50 right now. Okay, yo, chat. After this is Speed Guy, and then after this is Wuwa story, right? Sarah 3-star Brick Shot GG. I don't even know what 3-star Link Shot does. I think she basically deals a lot of damage. Alright, I mean, Firefly is already on 275 mil. So 3-star Link Shot is probably going to be dealing quite a bit. The Herda Augment is a free win. That shit is OP. I see. But can she do 500 million though? Can she do 798 million in 3 actions though? That is the question, chat. That is the huge question. Bro, look at Perpetual Engine Firefly. Oh my good lord, that is a good ass unit, bro. At this point, wait, chat, do we get more story with Wuthering Waves on Friday? Cause it's CC. 3-star Link Shot hits them with a very large smell. I see. Oh, we are gonna get even more Wuthering Waves stories on Friday. Okay, but the thing is, I don't think we're gonna be streaming on Friday as in on my house. Because we are gonna be having our IRL stream on Hoyo Fest on Friday. And I don't know how long we're gonna be streaming that. And then even if I were to stream on Friday after I'm done with Hoyo Fest, bro, it's gonna be really retiring, chat. Imagine streaming from like 10 a.m. We'll have a 10 a.m. stream, and then we'll stream all the way until like God knows what time. I don't even know if my phone have like enough battery to hold it. Yeah, and there is the Genshin live stream as well, chat. So realistically, I don't think we're gonna be able to have our Wuthering Wave story live stream on Friday. No, okay, I'm gonna be a man of my word, and I will definitely do Wuthering Wave story today. Alright, I'll definitely do Wuthering Wave story is 5.5 hours. Okay, wait, chat, for those of y'all that did Wuthering Wave story, can you just rate it from like 1 to 10? Can you just rate it from 1 to 10? I'm legitimately doing it today. I'll definitely 4? 5? Okay, Koixida, your opinion is invalid because you're a Hoyo Shield. Alright. Koixida is like the biggest Hoyo Shield in my chat, so like, it's fine. Anyone else? 5? 6 out of 7. 9 out of 10. 5? That's a lot of 5 and 6, bro. Okay, chat, I don't need to complete it today. I just need to like start it today. Alright. Okay, I'll try to do halfway. Alright, I will try to do halfway. It's like 7 to 8. That's actually pretty good. You have Glazed AMF MSQ 10 out of 10. Okay, bro, I'm gonna keep it about. Ooh, bro, I'm gonna keep it about. AMF story quest. What score did I give it at AMF again? I actually don't remember, bro. I don't remember. Oh my god, chat, this run kind of crazy, though. Yo, this run kind of crazy. Right now. Oh, we got Emblade. Chat, who do I kill for Emblade, though, chat? Get Himeko Nova for 9. Oh, Himeko Nova is like a fluid slot, huh? Okay. Kill Akron. I bet. Okay, we get Himeko Nova for 9, huh? Oh. Cyrene. Okay, if we get 2-star Dahlia, I don't mind as well. Bro. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm taking it. Might be better to save level 9 for 2-star. Unless I get 2-star Firefly right now, right? Because I might be able to get 2-star Firefly right now. I have a freaking projector. Oh, wait, really? Oh, shit. I was a little bit blind there then. Who was in the podcast? Oh, the podcast is over, guys. The podcast is over. Right, we just had our first gacha cosplay. Let me unpin the message real quick. So, our first podcast was essentially with Genesis 4 Master and Gacha Smack. We were essentially discussing the state of gacha games in 2026. I'm literally gonna play Xeno's Zonzo tomorrow, bro. So yeah, I would say that the state of gacha games is really insightful and really interesting. But God Rail just do be God Railing, right? God Rail just do be God Railing, and I find it quite difficult for other gachas to compete in the same caliber as God Rail, because there really is just very little substitutes for what God Rail is able to offer. Also, I hate this song with Miku though. Alright, let's see that. Bro, why do we have so many UDW songs queued up right now? Okay, chat, I'm gonna skip a couple of these because I heard them too much from like the other stream. This. Oh. Acheron song, I see. What is this? The Sandrone story is time gated and will go away in less than 3 weeks, so please do it if you can. How long is the Sandrone story, chat? How long is the Sandrone story? Oh, it won't go away. Oh, so Firefly guy is just lying. I skip a bit of story at the start because I got stomach. I can't escape. It's not that much enjoy. You can watch it. Okay, I see. It's like 3 to 4 hours. Less than 3 weeks has 4 done the Sandrone story. Is that why 4 has been spamming Genshin Impact? Because all he needs to catch up with like the 5,000 hours of backlogs. About 3 to 4 hours long. Chat, I feel like at this point, right, we have so many Gachapodcastslop stories. It is entirely possible to be a full-time story streamer, bro. Like, you can legit do a story for a gacha game every single day without fail. Today we do Wuwa. Tomorrow we do Zenless. Day after we do NTE. Day after we go back to Genshin. Day after we go to Goryo. After Goryo is R-Knight's Enfield. After R-Knight's Enfield is Nikkei. After Nikkei is Stella Sora. After Stella Sora is Brown Dust 2. So like we can just keep doing this for the rest of our lives, bro. Then we never need to play a single end game ever again. And then all we do is story slop into another story slop, right? A life of only God. Bro, I'ma keep it about, bro. That sounds absolutely fucking miserable, bro. Bro, I don't play gacha games for the story, bro. Okay, maybe like except Goryo, because at this point I'm pretty engaged with Goryo, but oh my god, bro. Too many gacha game story is just, oh my god, bro. I don't know how anyone can manage their lives like that. It's just way too much. So and then what it is. Oh, Sandrone's story is 3 hours unless you care about actually, unless it's a little bit longer. I see. Will you pull for E2 Ramiao? That is a great question, chat. Chat, is Ramiao's E2 game breaking? Is she another E2 merchant? Or should we stick her with E0? Oh, another game-breaking E2. Okay, compare E2 to YSG's E2, bro. She should be fine at E0. She's useless at E0. E2 slop. You're the voice slopper, just E2 all. Better to E1 S1. Wait, so her E2 is not that good. Do you even have a team? I literally have Valina. I have Valina, right? And that's all you need. And I think we have Jane as well, right? We have E0 Jane though, but that's still good. That's still good. Nico Mada is as strong as YSG. Nico Mada is as strong as YSG. Bro, people just be lying for fun, bro. Promia where? We skip mid units. Nah, I'm just kidding. I just didn't pull Promia because I tried to pull it, by the way. I tried to pull Promia, but like we lost a 50-50. So like if the game doesn't want me to pull Promia, then like it is what it is, bro. Early access is out, bro. I'm lazy, go to check out. YSG is a fraud. Nuh-uh. The buff helped her. I see, bro. That is an insane. Your Twitch chat are full of LARPers. Yo, Ryan not, bro. From Kickers. Why don't you tell me why Twitch chat is full of LARPers? B bubble. Ha ha ha. Ah, and there it is. The LARPing situation. A Kicker is talking. Bro, chat, do you think Kickers even know what the fuck's going on? Or do they just like B bubble like the entire time? He might not be wrong. I think like out of like by just purely by percentage, maybe 70% of Twitch, 50% of YouTube are all LARPers. And then Kick is like just chilling. And they're chilling their own world. W YouTube. I mean, objectively, I feel like people that don't watch on Twitch and they watch on YouTube, they will not be as brain rotted with the Twitch emotes. So just by that fact alone, it should be more than sufficient for us to... Oh my goodness, chat! I think we just won. Wait, who do I kill though? Who do I kill though? I need to kill someone, right? Oh, I need to go level 9. I have to go level 9. Okay, we have to go level 9, chat. Why do I need Himeko? Does the Himeko not give me like one more Brave Bond? Oh, it's the wrong Himeko. Oh, it's the wrong Himeko. Oh. Kill baby. Can you even kill baby? Only if you have the other Himeko. Wait, why am I not having chat? Can I not hit 9? Wait, so this thing does nothing? Oh, the other Himeko is an expert advisor. Oh, so she does nothing. Himeko does nothing. That's crazy, chat. Whoa! Do we just give another drill to Firefly? We just give another drill to Firefly, right? It's super fucking straightforward here. Double drill into Perpetual. Target equipment is Wuwa. Okay, so we go level 9. Okay, we're level 9. Go. Chat, what am I looking for here, guys? Firestorm Lingsha. Yeah, I have 2 items as well. Wait, I can 3-star fuel, chat. Yo, 3-star fuel is a little bit crazy, chat. What do we do here though? We just hunt for the 2-star Firefly first, right? Probably Boot Hill. Okay, I'll just get a couple of these. Put in Himeko to see if the emblem works. Nope. 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 Okay, it doesn't work. It in fact does not work. So that's gonna be that. Alright. That's gonna be that. Okay. Yo, Boot Hill. Ooh. Oh. Okay. We have what? We have 14 gold left, chat. We're 14 gold. So I can't get 9, chat. So it's basically impossible for me to get 9 right now, right? Like he's done. You can force Stellaron 4. Force Stellaron 4. Ooh, okay, 4 Stellaron 4. Additional Star Hunter. Shit, so I should have kept the Akron, huh? I should have kept Akron. Bro. Akron is not Stellaron. Oh, my bad. I misspoke, guys. Okay. Bro, chat, there's no Himeko for me though. Oh, there's no Firefly for me though. Oh my god, I didn't get Firefly, chat. No, I get Firefly! Oh, what the fuck do I do, guys? Bro, I need to kill one more. Kill Sunday. Kill Sunday. Kill Sunday. I mean, this break bond doesn't do shit though, right? Like, literally just doesn't do shit. Alright? Like, it's gonna be 7 or 8. Right? Sell Boot Hill by his 1-star. Okay, but like, this Sunday does nothing for me, right? Like, he literally just does nothing for me. Sell Boot Hill. Boot Hill won't do much. Alright. Okay. Okay, now what, chat? Now what? Final boss. Now what? Get boots on Firefly. Bro, what boots, bro? Give the item and get double boots. Which one, chat? Oh, double engine? Double engine? You didn't get it? Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, then I might as well just get engine, right? Yeah, I might as well just get engine. And give it to this. Alright, then do it again, right? You have one more try. I bet. Fuck. Okay, do I just go next? Let's go next. I mean, I have another. I mean, engine and wormhole is pretty good, right? Drill or engine, chat. Drill or engine. Drill to Lingsha. Firestorm, Lingsha, drill. Okay, drill. Okay, drill. Firestorm. What else? What else? What else, chat? I have like a little bit of items left. Okay, let's just reroll this. Double gun. This does nothing for me. Bastion projector. Actually, Bastion is pretty good, right? That Bastion is pretty good, guys. Because it's like some shield, right? Okay, wait, actually, what does this give? Angelica chip. Okay, actually, Angelica chip is pretty good. Armor plus ring. Okay, let's just go for this. Hey, chat, we are gonna clear anyway, guys. Bro, my Godfly is about to fucking pop the fuck off, bro. Bro, look at this Godfly synergy right now. Bro, this song is legitimately top 3, chat. If you truly love this Yada song, you would have put all the Yada characters. Okay, hear me out, hear me out. What if I like the song, but I don't like the Yada characters? Can I do that? Can I do that? Or will I get cancelled, bro? I only like the song, but like this kind of no, I can't do that. Says who, bro? Says who? Bro gave it to a Dahlia. Bro, chat, it's fine, guys. Bro, why y'all like so like... Bro, you play currency war with like a stick up your ass, bro. Look at how I'm absolutely fucking demolishing Kafka right now. Right? Does it look like we are in trouble, chat? Does it look like we're in trouble? Where my E2 S1 Firefly pops open for a 497 billion damage burst. Right? Y'all are like way too uptight, bro. Look at that. Oh, look at that, chat. There we go. Chat, okay, prove to me that this is not a E6 Firefly. Chat, how do you prove that this is not an E6 Firefly? Oh, wait, you can't. Right, because E6 Firefly is basically the same as E2 Firefly. Alright, there we go. And Boodale comes in for a bomba right there. Alright, look at that, look at that. Oh my lord, that is a good amount of damage, chat. Oh my lord, that is a good amount of damage. Oh my lord, 0 cycle, by the way. This is in fact a 0 cycle run because Godfly is Godfly, bro. I think we also hit like 100% defense down because we have Emblade up in there. So it's like 30%. Then we have the built-in Glamour. Alright, we have the built-in our E1. Right, so we do stack on a 0 cycle right up in there. Right up in there. And then this is gonna come. Sunday sure did something. I mean, he gave us an energy bomb, chat, right? I would say the energy bomb was like really, really useful. Alright. I don't know sure why the AI went for the Lingsha basic over there. But watch as Firefly fucks Kafka right now. Oh, that's actually not a lot of damage. That's actually not a lot. Oh, look at Sunday, chat. Look at Sunday's action. Hey, who says Sunday is useless? Sunday's action value advance of Firefly allow me to get my double ultimate from the Perpetual Engine and bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. Zero cycle currency war A850. I think with that we edge A850, right? It's an A850. A850 S. Bro, I blame Chat for telling me to sell the fucking silver wool, bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. That is actually so sad. That's actually so sad. If we didn't do that for silver wolf, we would have been done with this right away. Oh my god. I'm literally 1 away, bro. I'm 1 away, bro. You have to clear on AA50 with SSS. Says who? Bro, says who? Alright, hey, no more stalling, guys, right? We have Watering Wave story to get to. Let me take a piss. Once I come back, we are gonna do the speed guide with Professor Bogey. Then we are gonna do straight into the Wuwa story. I love you, chat, right? Remember to stay hydrated, right? Drink some water, blah, blah. Sorry, guys. I basically said it depends. I said it depends. Good one. Alright, that's really, really good. Alright. Hey, wait, hold on. Bro, what is this random kid doing there, by the way? What the fuck is she doing? I literally just realized. Bro is just standing there, staring at the bookshelf the entire time, bro. That is just very, very interesting, right? Okay, I think the best way for us to demonstrate our superior Yadaness is to essentially come right here. If I can kindly divert your attention to this right here. Wait, hold up. Dame. Okay, dame. Ooh. Okay, Jack, give me a sec here. Okay. Speed. Yes. Let me come here real quick. Damn. Alright, let's go, guys. Alright, let's go. Once we are done here, we are gonna be hopping on over to Wuwa's 3.5 story. So hopefully you guys can pay attention to our quick little lecture. I have spent a ridiculous amount of time preparing the materials here today. So if you guys have enjoyed this content, remember to smash that like, follow, subscribe, 100 give the sub button. So with that being established, let's hop on right. Hey guys, Professor Pokke. And today we are going to be taking a look at a really highly requested topic from my community that we have been cooking for the past couple of weeks. And that is the Honkai Star Rail Speed Guide 2026. In today's seminar, you'll learn everything that needs to be prepared for with regards to speed tuning, action value manipulation, specific speed breakpoints, and how you as a casual player can finally understand what the bloody hell is going on with Honkai God Rail, one of its most complicated system of all time. So with that being established, let's jump straight into our seminar right now. Alright, so this is kind of it is not really a requirement, but before you take on today's lesson, right, today's seminar, it is highly recommended that you guys check out a previous seminar that we posted way back in 2024, which is an entire 2 years ago, where I also made a very basic understanding with regards to the speed guide in Honkai Star Rail. The key difference as to why I wanted to make an updated speed guide for you guys today is because of this, right? Since 2024, I would say the demand to learn how speed works in HSR has gone up substantially. Because let's just be real, it is a pretty difficult concept for a lot of players who are perhaps a little bit scared of getting into the intrinsic details of how this actually impacts their gameplay. And back in 2024, we can all collectively agree that players probably don't really have very good speed gears. Right, people probably haven't even started farming on 4-piece Eagle, right? And even if you were to try to farm your high speed gears from the different units, we don't have access to things like 2-piece Sacridos. Right, the only we had was a 2-piece Hackerspace, which was the only way you could get that plus 6% speed buff. But fast forward to 2026, I would say the general relic quality of a lot more players now can effectively hit the respective speed thresholds, which makes a 2026 speed guide all the more informational for you guys watching this video today, right? And compared to back then, right, we didn't have things like Pure Fiction, Apoc Shadows, much less Anomaly Arbitration. And Anomaly Arbitration is now the brand new benchmark that free-to-play, casuals, pay-to-wins, elites alike have been attempting, because it is arguably one of the more difficult endgame content that you are going to be facing. So for example, if I can kind of just divert your attention right here, this is going to be my free-to-play account, MrPokke, having for the first time ever in its career a Quadra 0 cycle with anomaly arbitration king, knight 1, knight 2, and knight 3. This is in fact not on my main account because every single thing over here is gonna be accomplished on the free to play account status. And one of the main reasons why we were able to accomplish this, I mean, Eidolons, right? Maybe the E1 Archer was able to help us a little bit, right? But the speed tuning was crucial for us to hit the respective action breakpoints on whether or not we could outspeed Murata Grafia, whether or not we could squeeze in the extra turn, and whether or not all those combined into one can help us clear the required amount of HP pool to get the respective 0 cycles. Of course, for speed tuning, it is not really just a matter of, it is not really just a matter of 0 cycling, right? Even if you don't want a 0 cycle, right? This guide will still be extremely informational to you because I have taken the liberty, right? The freedom of making the speed chart extend all the way to 6 cycles of anomaly arbitration such that everyone watching this video can get a better understanding of Honkai Star Rail, right? And also the last but one of the more important points, which is gonna be my content editing skills as well as presentation skills from back in 2024. I would say it's a little bit like sloppy, right? Because like I had the very heavy, a Singaporean accent, right? Maybe the fonts were all over the place, right? Maybe I couldn't present my points in a more clear and concise fashion. I think nowadays, fast forward to like 2026, I hope to at least become a better presenter for you guys today so that the points are more easily understood. Alright, I left out this one little point which is above, more speed tuning units, right? Because we do have things like Sunday, right? Sparkle, because she was given for free, right? Maybe you could even use this for Bobbin SP, who knows? So with all that being established, let's get into the first and most important topic of a speed guide, and that is going to be what speed guide might look for a casual player. Now, I did not make this, but I saw this super interesting article on HoloLab made by this creator called Holo. It was last updated on 2024, 16th of February. So it is literally more than a 2-year-old article to essentially break down the intrinsic details of exactly how speed works in HSR like a goddamn thesis paper. But fortunately for you guys today, I am gonna be able to break down and present to you guys how speed works in a much more clear and concise fashion, such that even Twitch chatters with terminal brain rot can understand what the hell is going on, right? So now, the very most big, very large thing to understand with HSR speed is going to be this. The big tree, chat, right? The big tree. So in the big tree of speed tuning, you have speed, which is gonna be shown from the icon called speed. Action value, which is gonna be shown in the icon usually at the left hand side of your screen, right? Every single one of those bars, right? The number for anomaly arbitration, right? All of those little numbers you see at the bottom of the corrector, they are called action value. And the third of which is called action. Not to be confused with action value, because they are in fact two different things, right? Because I think a lot of people have this misconception, especially for casuals, where you pretend that, or rather you mistake action value advance to action advance. As a matter of fact, there's no such thing that says action value advance in HSR. So if you take a look into your DDD's description, right, it actually does not say action value advance. It actually says action. Action. And there is a huge difference between action value and action, which is what we are going to be discussing today to hopefully bring you guys a clearer picture of speed tuning in HSR, right? So let's take this down like very simple and easy to understand way. Speed. The number you see on the character screen. So it's very, very simple, right? First things first, once you go into C, right? When you press C, the moment this thing says SPD, and for example, this particular number at 167, that is going to be your speed. So it is very, very straightforward. Action value are going to be seen from the numbers over here. They are not action, they are action value. And then for an action, it literally translates to turn. So if you take one action, that means you took one turn. And for all of our benchmark in Honkai Star Rail, in order to correctly measure the differences between action value, action, and speed, we always use this number 10,000 for one action. So I just put up a little number over here. Okay, you guys can't see me because of my fat ass, but that is pretty much gonna be 10,000 for one action, no questions asked at any scenario, right? So with that being established, we're gonna bring into a little bit more of an in-depth look into each of the three big trees, and it is very, very important that you understand what these three are so that you can see how everything ties together into one big happy family, right? Okay, speed. For speed, I would say it is a lot more straightforward, all right? Whatever number you see is whatever number you get, though there are some nuances here and there that could affect your overall understanding of the game. So, for example, when you click into the character screen, you can actually press on this little bar to show between the total speed as well as the base speed plus its bonuses. Unless otherwise stated, all speed buffs in this game, so for example, your E1 Sparkle as well as your Rinto Saga's basic, they are always based on your base speed. This does not include your speed boosts. It is only gonna be whatever this number the unit itself owns. So some unit, they might have a higher base speed, some unit might have a lower base speed. It kind of just depends on them respectively. But the more important thing for speed is this thing called speed breakpoints. Right? I think this is a topic and concept that you're probably more familiar with because a lot of content creators, myself included back then, we always talk about this thing called speed breakpoints, more particularly this number called 134. Right, everyone was talking about the golden standard for your units back then was to hit that 134 speed, because with 134 speed, it is the specific amount required to go twice in 150 action value, right? But nowadays, times have changed, because we are no longer playing Honkai Goryo with a strict 150 AV requirement, even for elitists, because in anomaly arbitration, it is defined by a 300 AV for 0 cycles, and each subsequent cycle it is gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 900 AV respectively. So the more common breakpoints now would include speeds like 134, 167, 184, as well as the classic 200 speed. So this next part, it is gonna be created by yours truly. Feel free. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait. I think my slides are a little bit out of order. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll add a crop this part real quick. Oh, it's actually okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, don't worry about it. We are gonna be breaking back down the brand new updated speed chart in the later segment after going through the next 2 points of the big tree, and the next one being AV, or action value, right? So AV is gonna be this number you see right here. Usually for a lot of elitists, it is defined with 150 in Memory of Chaos 0 cycles, as well as 300 for 0 cycles. But that is not the main thing why you want to give a damn about. It is more so your individual units AV. Because by knowing how your units AV are going to be, you can predict who is going to be going next for the bar in the action itself. So for example, if you have another DDD applied, or another Von Wick, or a speed buff, or any form of thing that can manipulate the final AV of this bar, you can see them appearing correspondingly on this right here, and this is always absolute. And by absolute, I mean the moment you press DDD and all your units go up, whatever position they end up after a DDD will be their final position. So there's no like speed RNG or like plus minus 5%. It is whatever you see is whatever you get. And like I mentioned just now, there is a huge difference between action value and action. Because from what we have in the game right now, you actually do not directly manipulate action value. You only manipulate action, which then impacts action value. And the reason why there's going to be a very big difference is because different units' action will have a corresponding different action value. If you can kind of keep up with what I'm saying, because okay, I won't want to get ahead of myself, but let's just keep on over here. And yes, we are now finally going to be talking about action. Most commonly seen from S5 DDD, 4-piece Eagle, as well as 2-piece Von Wick. So we always use this number 10,000 to get one action, but action advance is not the same as AV advance, right? So for example, when your unit your DDD, right? Team-wide action advance by 24%. This is not the same as your units get 24 AV, right? You get 24% action, not AV. So to take chat, y'all are a little bit fat, so let me hide chat for a little bit. For all of these action advances, they are essentially the amount of action you take out from 10,000. So if it says a 40% action advance from Von Wick, it is 4,000 out of 10,000. And then 24% DDD is 2,400, and 25% Eagle is gonna be 2,500, right? So with that being established, do we have any questions? Do we have any questions yet? I will answer any questions before we go on to the next step, because the next step is very, very important that you have to understand everything so far. No. Music is too loud. Is music really that loud? Bro, but it's Yanni Nico though. Okay, is this good? Why the 134, no 133.333? I'm gonna get to that very, very soon. Okay. I learned this is 2024 IC. So Emu is being an elitist. Oh my god, you know what Emu is? Emu is the annoying kid in class that, oh my god, teacher, can we go faster, when they are like struggling casuals in the very same class trying to understand the fucking knowledge, right? So LMU. But with that being said, assuming that you guys have understood everything, this is the most important step right here. I know it might look like it's a lot, but you guys need to understand the difference between action value and action. And the best example I can think of right now is going to be with S5 DDD. Alright, so S5 DDD is a 24% action advance, which is not a 24% AV advance, right? And you can actually see which one is the number you are increasing from DDD. So for the first picture you see, if you can zoom in right here from my editor, you only see their final AV. So whenever you first cast DDD, these numbers right here, they are what your action value will be like after DDD. But when you slow down, you can actually see for a brief instance, these numbers, they are the triangles. These triangles will reflect how much AV you actually get from DDD. So for example, you can see it right here, right? Okay, once again, chat is gonna be a little bit fat, so let me hide chat again. Archer actually gains 20 AV, but Rin only gains 13 AV, despite the fact that your DDD gives everyone on this team a 24% action advance. And the concept for this is very simple, is because slower units will have more action value from an action advance, and this will then tie back into this formula right here, right? So it is very, very simple. Archer speed is going to be seen over here as 125. And Rin speed is going to be seen here as 187. So to determine how many action value you gain from an action advance, you simply take 10,000 times 24%, which is 2,400, divide by their respective speeds. So for Archer, it is going to be divided by 125, and for Rin, it is going to be divided as 187, which will then give you the AV gain for their respective units. So for Archer, you are going to be getting 19.2, and Rin, you are going to be getting 12.8. But in the game over here, they don't show you the exact speed because their speed decimal and HSR, so they will always round up from whichever decimal you're going to be seeing on screen right here. And the reason why this is very important is because you can technically calculate if your unit with DDT or 4-piece Eagle can actually outspeed a specific unit. Can your Sparkle outspeed Rin, or will Rin still able to maintain her speed over Sparkle? So one very common issue that a lot of Sparkle mains with Rin, Tosaga, and Archer might face is that their Sparkle is literally too fast to the point where they outspeed their Rin twice. Which means that the next action that Archer is gonna get will lead to a Rin's follow-up attack not triggering because the Rin is far too slow, right? And all these can be fixed by an understanding for HSR speed. So with that being established, chat, what exactly is this particular formula that you're taking a look at right now? And that is going to be right here. Speed is equals to action divided by AV. Speed is going to be action divided by AV. So for the rest of your lives in Honkai Star Rail, you will remember this by heart because it is pretty much the most important and honestly pretty straightforward formula to remember, and you will instantly fix every single one of your speed tuning problems. So for example, right, you can kind of think of speed tuning HSR as a blueprint in Art Knight's Enfield. You can easily just yoink another player's speed, right? So you can see all those 0 cycles done by like elitists, right? Billy, anywhere in the world. You could theoretically just copy their exact build. So if you see them running 175, you run 175. If you see them running 100, you just yoink. Everything down to the last step, you could just yoink. But the problem with just stealing and yoinking other players' 0 cycle is that in case if there's something that goes wrong, right, maybe you play a little bit differently. Maybe your damage is not going to be fast enough. Maybe you just barely missed out on the action value. It will be a lot easier for you to know where things went wrong if you understood how speed tuning works, and that is going to be this formula called speed is equals to action divided by AV. Also, Rev3 Nazazi, thank you so much for the tier 3. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, right? So that is going to be the formula, and here's exactly how this formula is going to be working to your advantage in Honkai Star Rail, and that is this brand new speed sheet for 2026 that I myself have personally created just for you guys today. So as you can see over here, the formula is speed equals action divided by AV, and as we all know by now, action is always 10,000 without fail. So this is always going to be a fixed number. So because you always know that action is 10,000, the only thing you're going to change left is either your AV or your speed. And because our anomaly arbitration nowadays have up to 6 cycles, which is going to translate to 300 AV all the way down to 900 AV, we will be using this as a brand new benchmark, especially for casuals who might be potentially struggling to even 6 cycle anomaly arbitration. So you can try to use this chart and find out exactly which speed you're going to use for the respective speed thresholds, right? I hired those in red because they are usually like just way too slow, so you can't just ignore them. And these are just way too fast. And the white ones they're not that bad, but it is not something that you would intentionally build for because they are in a very weird spot. The green ones are those that you will try to build for. So for example, you can see over here the classic 133.333, which is the OG 2023, 2 turns in 150 AV. And then if you want 3 turns in 100 AV, which is 3 actions, you will need 200 speed. And then subsequently, you're going to be going on for this and this. It is a very, very straightforward kind of chart. You can kind of refer to yourself if you do not want to know how the formula works. If you know how the formula works, then this is also a pretty easy to understand thing. And then on top of this chart right here, I also did this one just for my viewers, which is going to be the bonus chart for an S5 DDD and an Eagle plus S5 DDD based on the ultimates you are using in each action value. Because as we know, you can only trigger your S5 DDDs and Eagles after you cast an ultimate. But generally speaking, your ultimates are going to be quite restricted by the energy you have. So I took the liberty of standardizing the amount of outs you use by every 3 turns. Because most of the time, especially for units like Sparkle and ever, they usually use the outs once every 3 turns. Right? So in turn 1 to 3, it is 1 out. Then 4, 5, 6 is 2 outs. And then 7, 8, 9 is going to be 3 outs. So with this brand new S5 DDD and Eagle plus S5 DDD, you can then see your respective speed required for your differences from 150 AV all the way to 900 AV. So you can see this is going to be a classic speed right here, right? The 184 speed, right? Which is a speed you would need for a pseudo 200 speed for 150 AV 0 cycles or 300 AV 0 cycles. And then if you have an Eagle plus S5 DDD, you can also see this speed as being very common. That is 167.33 for the same pseudo 200 speed, assuming you have these respective benchmarks, right? So if you want, feel free to screenshot for your own reference. And if you have any questions regarding how the formula is going to be working, simply go back and refer to this right here. Right, and then you can see how everything can be very, very straightforward. Remember to not confuse the difference between action and action value. Whenever you have DDD or Eagle, you always take them away from action, never AV, right? Your AV is always usually either the 150, 300, depending on the scenario, right? The endgame content you are using your units in to find out how much speed you need for each specific structure, right? So if you want to take this step even further, right? I did this for myself. It is not needed at all. But if you want to take this even further, this is my personal Sparkle speed sheet with every single combination based on whichever respective scenario you're going to require. And I only use this with the sole intention of a 300 AV in anomaly arbitration, which is what eventually led to my Sparkle trying to get that 171 speed, right? You can kind of see over here, my gear for my Sparkle is actually not quite there. We are going to be on 167, which is why you can see from our anomaly arbitration runs, she was actually missing that little bit of AV to get her 7th turn. Alright, so I'm a bit off with 4-piece Eagle, 2-piece Bonawek, and S5 DDD. So my goal right now on my free account is to eventually procure myself a 171 speed Sparkle at E0 S0 so that I can squeeze in the 7th action, which might actually get me a little bit more damage if I want to use her for a 0 cycle anomaly arbitration, right? So that is pretty much it. And everything else, if you guys have any questions, feel free to either join our Discord or leave them down in the comments below. But I would say this is one of the biggest reasons why you want to use this particular formula, right? So with that being established, this is also another reason why a lot of numbers here, but we can break them down step by step, right? The other reason why you want to use this formula, besides speed sheets, right, besides speed breakpoints, is to figure out how much AV you will have in combat. And you will realize that this will be a really, really important skill to use because you can kind of guess where your character's position are going to be after an Eagle or after an S5 DDD. Or even after, let's just say, for example, Sparkle pulling up Archer with her 50% action advance. Once again, Sparkle's skills do not bring up by 50 AV, right? If you take a look over here, this is 50% action, not 50 AV. So if let's just say your Archer is at 90 AV, this doesn't mean Archer's next AV is going to be at 40 because it is by his action and not action value, right? So it's very, very important to understand this. So with that being said, for example, right, why did my RMC outspeed my Sparkle, despite the fact that my speed is way lower, right? I have a 151 RMC compared to a 167 Sparkle, and that is because, number one, you have this additional trace from RMC's talent. So RMC actually gets a 70% action advance at the very start of battle. So the initial AV for RMC is going to be way faster at 19.87 using the exact same formula, action divided by your speed, because you just need to play around my speed equals the action divided by AV. And then Sparkle's thing is going to be only at 4,000 because she only has a Von Whack. So your final difference you're going to see over here, if this is 19.87 and this is 35.93, you will be left with roughly 16 AV behind, which is why this is going to show at 17 right here. Once again, you might have decimals in the speed, but we will just never know, right? And then another similar example on how Rin is 17 AV behind Sparkle is gonna be the exact same formula we use right here. So Rin does not have Von Whack, but she has a very high base speed of 187. So with this current AV and Rin's current AV, you can see the gap is gonna be 17.5. So eventually, after Sparkle takes a turn over here, you are gonna minus 17 off from Rin, which is going to be her absolute action value, right? So with all that being established, this is now our test time, right? This is gonna be our test time. I have actually created this test on my Twitter account a couple of days back. As if it's not even a couple of days back, it is literally, I believe, like UI guy. It is literally yesterday, where I tried to ask my followers on Twitter if they actually know the answers to our tree test, and I will pick one random comment from this comment section right here. If they are actually watching the stream at this very moment, I will give them monthly pass, right? So hopefully you guys are ready for our quick little test. So with that being established, here is going to be our next first question. Which build is faster in 300 AV? The left is gonna be this. Oh wait. Yo, technical difficulties, guys. Wait, where the fuck did my question go, bro? Wait, where the fuck did my question go? Hold up. Oh. Okay, y'all saw nothing, right? Y'all saw nothing, right? Your error crop out. So question number one, which build is faster in 300 AV? The left is gonna be S5 DDD with Ego and Luke Shaka, and the right is gonna be S5 DDD with Sakudos and Von Whack. You are gonna be using two ultimates with a E0 Sparkle, no other factors. So I'll give you guys a couple of seconds. Feel free to pause this video and I will be revealing the answer in 3, 2, 1. Actually, we should do a poll, bro. We should do a poll. Yo, I'm at mods here. Can we do a poll real quick? Left, right. There's a quick little 30-second poll. Right? Oh, there are no mods. Oh, okay, they just okay. I made a question for YouTube chat, so we'll see if we do got ourselves the Twitch chat answers. So it appears that so far we have a grand total of 50-50. It does appear to be a 50-50. Almost 50-50. Okay, it is almost at 47-53. So we are closing the poll in 3, 2. Alright, so for YouTube Rocks, we have a grand total of 58% right. Okay, 55% right and 45% left. Whereas for the Twitch Frog, we have 51% right and 49% left. All right. So I'm quite happy to know the answers are almost 50-50 because it means that this particular video will correct the other 50% who got the wrong answer, right? So here is gonna be the answer for test 1, and that is going to be this, right? So to calculate our left hertz, our total action from our Ego S5 DDD is gonna be seen as 54,500, which is just barely more than 5 turns, but not quite enough for 6 turns. Whereas for the right, by using the exact same formula,
The bigger number is faster.
and there it is. By using the exact same formula, our total action on the right actually does hit 6 actions by 61,300. So if you chose the right speed, then you are correct, right? The DDD with Sekiros is actually faster than DDD with Ego, right? Which is also another reason why, right, if you want to build 4-piece Ego, but your speed is going to be looking like this, it might not be ideal for your account to chase this particular set because it is way easier to build speed on Sekiros with the free 6% speed buff, right? So unless your Ego has enough speed to outspeed a Sekiros set to the point where you do get an extra action, then it is not advisable to go there, right? So that is going to be test 1. Hopefully, you guys got the right answer for the first test. Now, we are going to be moving on into the next test, and that is going to be if Sparkle uses skill on Archer now, what will be his final action value? And the only information you need is that Archer's speed is at 125. That is the only information you need. So feel free to type out your... Okay, this one we can't really do like a poll because it's not like a level right? It is just gonna be a specific action value for Archer. I will give you guys like 10-20-ish seconds because it is relatively easy, and I will see what chat is going to be saying. So we do have a couple of 43311, 6, 7, 50, 4, 40, 4 off, 1, 2, 6, 7, 9, 40 AV. Oh, 16. I see. So it appears that majority of 3.141. Okay, a majority of chat is gonna be going for the answer 4. So if you have chosen that answer, then congratulations, you are absolutely right. Right, so the formula is once again really simple because Sparkle gives you a 50% action advance, which translated into our common terminology, it is gonna be 50% of 10,000. That is 5,000 action. Then using our formula, speed is equal to action divided by AV. You simply quick swap the places of the denominators to find out the AV by using action divided by speed. So this will give Archer a 40 AV advance, and his final AV is gonna be 44 minus 40, and that will be 4 AV, right? So congratulations if you typed 4 AV for test 2. Now we are gonna be going into the final test, and frankly speaking, this is, I would say, the more difficult test out of the 3 right here. So feel free to take a guess right here. If Sparkle uses S5 DDD now, how far will she be from Rin? Alright, read the question properly, right? If Sparkle uses S5 DDD now, how far will she be from Rin? So these are the informations that you need to find out the answer. So Spargo speed with our 4-piece eagle and clearly S5 DDD is 167. Rin's speed is 187. You can see right here from the bar, Spargo's AV is 56 and Rin's AV is gonna be 14. So this is basically the combination of everything you have learned in the past 30 minutes to see if you have been understanding on what the hell is going on, right? So I will give you guys a little bit of time as I take a sip of water. Yo, mods, ban MU for spamming random numbers. Alright, hopefully you guys had enough time to figure out the answer. Before we review the answer, let me just show you guys how Twitter has to say about this. Because we do have quite a lot of answers from Twitter, right? Then after taking a true over here, we'll show you guys the workings for the specific answer for test 3. Except Twitter is buff flip explode. So why is this happening, guys? Why is this happening? Did I get banned on Twitter? Why is this happening? Oh, ip, oh, ip, 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 ip. Chill, what's going on, guys? Holy shit, bro! I have a 10 gigabyte internet, by the way. How the hell is this happening, bro? Okay, there we go, right? Alright, let's take a bit of a gander right here, right? Alright, Mona Flick. I'm gonna ignore test 1 and test 2, because we already know the answer. So test 3, after S5 DDD Eagle Spargo Ultimate Rin is 117 and Spargo is 0. So Spargo is around 25 or 24,49 AV behind Rin. Then this one is gonna be at 25.5. 2 or 3 bar stops. I see. Oh, AI. That's very, very cool. 25.49 is my math right. 15 to 17. Okay. Not doing all that. 25.5. Okay, I feel that people that just type 25.5, are you guys just typing 25.5 because everyone is saying 25.5? Or do you guys actually know it's 25.5? You guys saying? Okay, then this is gonna be 25.49. Bro, I should give this guy the monthly pass, right? I should give this guy the monthly pass. That is actually an excellent answer, bro. Alright? What a great answer to a great question, right? Test 3 is 31.92 or 32. I don't know. I see. 25.49, 25.49, 12. Okay, 12. 26.66. 15 or 16. 25.5, 25.49, 25.49. Okay, 25.5. 27. Okay, 27. Bro, what the fuck did she see, chat? That's a very interesting thing. 25.48, 21, 25.5, I'm out. 25, 22.94. Okay, 25.49, 25, 25.5. Okay, so generally, majority of the commentators on Twitter have decided to go for, I would say the most common answer is 25.5-ish. Okay, this guy is just like probably sleeping. Very, very close, right? Very, very close, but we do have a couple of, you are pretty confident. So AI said 40. I see. That is a very, very good amount of confidence right there. Paul Rose, please give me the monthly pass. I see. I'm out. Okay. Hail. Oh, Mr. Quick. 300. Okay, that is absolutely fucking crazy. Let's review the answer right now then, right? Let's review the answer right now. So, the answer for test 3 is going to be 25.5. Alright, this is gonna be the answer. So you are just gonna be taking the final action value for both Rin and Sparkle after the DDD. So you can see over here, there's going to be 1 AV, which shows as 1.16. Sparkle being 27, or translated to 26.7. But once again, in-game combat, they're going to round up for you. So the final AV from Sparkle to Rin Tosaga is going to be at 25.5 AV. If your answer was between 25.4 or 25.6, I will be Mr. Nice, and I will allow chat to lock in that answer. So hopefully that is gonna be a good little exercise for you guys. And if you actually got all 3 right without peeking, then congratulations, you actually know how to speed tune in Honkai God Real, right? So as we are about to reach the end of our quick little speed guide today, I would personally say that speed tuning is something that you don't really need to do it, but it does give you a very odd sense of satisfaction. It's like solving a puzzle by yourself instead of looking up the solution to the puzzle if you are going to be playing the game and trying it out, right? Above all, whether you want to solve it yourself or you want to yoink other players' speed tune, it definitely improves your battle performance for specifically some teams more than others, especially if you are gonna be using speed tuning units like, for example, Spargo. Right now, this is very, very popular. Maybe you want Sunday, right? Babin, Rento Saga, or any of those like speedy DPS, Agalea speed tuning, right? Fei Xiao speed tuning with 4-piece Eagle. How do you make sure Fei Xiao sticks in Babin's Concerto stage before she runs out from the ultimate, right? So hope you guys will have fun in God Real no matter how you are gonna be playing the speed tuning. And before we end off today's video, I will then be picking the random winner for today's lucky contestants. Who should we pick for the lucky winner, chat? Who should we pick for the lucky winner? Who should we pick for the lucky winner? Okay, you know what? I'm literally just gonna scroll to a random name right now. Okay, you know what? I see this guy, right? I see this guy. Sam. Who is bro watching a stream right now? Is bro watching? Oh, you posted on spam? Oh, that is just a damn shame. That is just... Oh, Sam, you're actually watching. All right, congratulations, Sam, for winning a monthly pass. Drop me a DM in Discord on your UID and all that. I will get you that monthly pass, right? So hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's content. Word of the day is going to be, if this video gets 1,500 likes, we'll do more Professor Pokke guides for HSR. Just leave me in the comment section down below on what is the next topic you guys would like to see, because this does take a ridiculous amount of time to prepare and let you guys see it today, right? So join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, use code Pokke for 10% off gamer subs. All the best for God Real, and I'll see you tomorrow because we are about to play God Waves. Thank you. Okay, chat. Thank you for coming. Right, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I really did hope that it was useful for you guys. And if you guys have enjoyed your streamer as your favorite streamer, I am not allergic to subs. Right? Subs do in fact improve your streamer's health for completely free 99. By the way, it is a complete free 99. Is Goooooo better than Goooooo? I think Goooooo is the best nickname you can actually think of. So I am no longer going to be stalling. Can you check Discord? Yes, and I have a question. Oh, is my man's? Okay, wait. Okay. Both. Okay. Thank you. All right, thank you. We'll do both NTE and Zenler Zone 0 tomorrow, because I do have a recent sub explain with NTE, so I definitely gonna stream that anyways. But mods, help me set category to God Waves, because we are going to God Waves now, chat. We are going to God Waves now. All right. Yo, chat, can I change my shirt? Because this shirt is a little bit too formal, right? I'm gonna go ahead and change my shirt. No. Hell nah, Israeli. What the hell does that even mean, my man? Also, is it just me or is Watering Waves not opening up, guys? Bro, Watering Waves. Also, yo, Emu, where the hell was your comment, bro? Your comment doesn't exist, bucko. Oh. Bro, the Twitter thinks you're AI, bro. Bro, they literally defaulted your comment to AI. Bro, be yapping. Bro, just be yapping random numbers. So Twitter thinks bro is literally AI. Next time, just fucking put in the damn thing. So maybe you will not be in the goddamn spam section. You know what I'm saying? Don't click on his profile. Wait, why? Next time, use Google Form because people can copy answer. Bro, it's a monthly pass, bro. It's not $100, bro. Right? I think we can, like, not be dead. Can I even click on this? Vietnamese student studying in Japan, anime lover, simper, dating 21, firefly for life. Wait, it's a corn profile? Wait, now I have to see it, bro. Now I have to see it. Also, yo, chat, I'm not even kidding, bro. Go Waves is not putting up, guys. Go Wave is not putting up. It says running install script, guys. Chat, what does this mean? Chat, what does this mean? What the hell does this mean, guys? Does anyone know what it means? Oh! Agree. It was just installing some shit. I see. It installed a Trojan. That's fucking crazy, bro. Okay, yo, chat. No more song requests, guys. Because we always log in for story for Mr. Lorbo. Goooooo Games. Do y'all see it? Do you see? Do you see Goooooo Games? Oh, Goooooo Games. Okay. Oh, shit. I need to log in again, guys. Hold up. Okay, stare at my face. Hi, chat. Oh, wait. Chat, you know what's crazy? Bro, Wuwa does not have 2FA, bro. Is that not crazy? I think there's a little bit. Maybe that's why Fob got cooked, bro. I'm actually sure that Watering Waves does not have 2FA. We're just like hop on, bro. What is the model of my EAM? It's called Moondrop Aria 2. Downloading. Okay, chat, I'll just let it download. Okay, while this is downloading, I'm gonna check out MU's Twitter profile. You know what, MU? If your Twitter profile is based, I'll follow you back. How about it? I'm gonna click it right now. I mean, it's not that. Oh, okay. That one's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. There was this diabolical retweet of like Remy out showing her armpits and like sweat, and like she's not wearing anything. Holy shit, bro is straight up retweeting corn, bro. Like full on corn. Oh my fucking god, bro. Why do you not have a private Twitter profile, bro? That is fucking diabolical. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not throwing that shit, bro. Bro, get some help, bro. There's no way you're using your main account for corn, bro. That's actually so fucking crazy, bro. That's what Andrew is doing. Bro, he literally says he's dating. He's dating, bro. Bro, but that is crazy. I would never ever use a public profile for corn, bro. Real men do it. Okay, chat. What have I told you guys? I actually have a Twitter account for like genre stuff. Cause there's like a lot of good genre stuff out there, bro. But like, you would not catch me on my main ever, bro. Ever. If you can somehow find it, congratulations. But like, ooh, who is it, right? Okay, I don't use it that much now. Because like there are not enough like good things on Twitter, because the sites kind of just have them directly. So if they have them directly, then you don't really need to go to Twitter. Because like, you know, like JP like corn stuff, right? They'll like draw like a stuff and they'll just randomly post like food or like just yapping nonsense, bro. Like how's it? So like every like 5 pictures, only one is like stuff that I want to see. So it's like, bro, I don't think that is like too good, bro. So Amy is bro. Amy is fucking down bad, bro. For you to do that on your main, that is genuinely fuck. Maybe that's why they always mark you in like spam, because they think you're like some like corn bot. So it kind of bro. It kind of I love you very much. I love you too as well. Toshi, not Toshi. Yeah, that's what I told you. Ooh, so is it my fault or is it your fault? That is a rhetorical question. Chat, why does it always take Water Wave so long to update, bro? It was like 2 FPS, guys. Are we okay? May I have a legit question about speed? Sure. You know what, Amy? Okay, let's change your name to Firefly, guy. That is like way easier to see, bro. I mean, the music is great. You know what? I miss the old Water Waves music. It's like way more plus 20. Okay. Please give me a flying kiss. If you drop 1 sub right now, I'll give you a flying kiss. I love it. 200k? Yeah. Oh my god, chat. If we hit 200k YouTube subscribers today, I will give Amaru a house. In game. Wait, actually, how far are we off? Hold on. How far are we off? Yo, chat! I am literally 2 subs away, guys. I'm 199998. Oh my goodness. Nah, but I did say in-game though, right? I did say in-game. I did in fact say in-game. Yo, any YouTube zombies that are not subbed right now? YouTube zombies that are not subbed right now. That is a pretty interesting number in it. Yo, look at that. Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna refresh right now, and I'll see if... Bro, imagine if we lose subscribers right now. Imagine if we lose subscribers right now. Yo! 200k, chat! 200k subscribers on the same stream in which we are playing Wuthering Waves, bro. Ooh, Wuthering Waves got us to 200k subscribers. Yippee! Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are gonna be doing a special celebration stream in which we will only end stream once we finish Wuthering Waves story. I'm just kidding, because that would take 5,000 years. But thank you, YouTube Frogs, for the 200k. To celebrate this, we are gonna be doing a lot of fun things this week. Like, for example, Milk, IRL live stream, and Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke, right? We are gonna be doing these 3 things for this week. So thank you. $200 giveaway. Okay, shouldn't y'all be giving me money? Bro, it's like, congratulations, my streamer. Here's $200 for hitting 200k. Why the fuck would I give Twitch money, bro? Like, this seems a little bit backwards, don't you think? Playing HS. Ooh, look at card. Look at card. That is just so cute. That is just so good. Am I lagging? Okay, nah, I think I'm good. Okay, so this is the MSQ, right? The wind before the storm. That is a very, very nice. That is a very... Emiru is getting a house. Yeah, I'll give him a house in-game, bro. Like, what kind of game, though? Okay, you know what? I will give Emiru a name in Pokemon. Alright? Thank you, Emiru. I'll call one of my first Pokemons we catch in Platinum. I'll name bro Emmy. Alright? Can you read my question? Whoa, yay. Can you read my question, dude? Anyway, I don't really see much, guys, about speed buff and debuff in combat and find it hard to calculate, especially knowing the counter. A guide for speed buff and debuff. I think for bosses is a bit hard because Gorreal refuses to show you enemy stats. So like you can't see enemy boss speed in game, right? Unless you use like leakers. So for example, right now Murata Gravia, she has like 30% speed buff. But you don't really know exactly like how much AV you get unless you know her actual speed. Whereas for in-game unit speed buffs, I feel it's a bit too niche because the speed buffs that we have right now, they are like permanent. Like E1 Huan Huan, E2 Babin, E1 Sparkle, Rodmay, they are all like, the moment you go into battle, you get all the speed buffs, right? Okay, but maybe Babin is a little bit slower, but Babin is 100% AV advance. So like whatever you see is whatever you get. So a bit hard. Bro, I would love to make a Firefly speed guide though. Because Firefly did have a bit of an update where like you could theoretically refresh that shit like forever, right? Assuming that you have enough speed to like push through. But I'm a little bit of a lazy Doro to give Firefly that much attention. Okay, chat, before we get into the MSQ, can you just give me 1 second? Because I kind of want to grab my dinner real quick. But thank you for the 200k subs, YouTube bros. I love you guys. And to celebrate, I will come right...
Assignment. I hope you've had time to recuperate.
Oh, smells so good.
Rough assignment. I hope you've had time to recuperate.
Time for a little nap.
Rough assignment. I hope you've had time to recuperate.
It's just a dream.
Rough assignment. I hope you've had time to recuperate. Rough assignment. hope you've had time to recuperate.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Drenodian. And the victor is Gachapodcastslop the Knight.
Rough assignment. I hope you've had time to recuperate.
Bro, I forget I keep muting nowadays, right? As I was saying, the dinner was blood. The dinner was blood, and thank you for the 100 for SkyDrive. And what was I saying again? Holy, you are Jack, muted son. Thank you so much, Ryan Not Pro, for calling me Jack. But that being established, yo, more tell me get this timestamp because we are officially going to start Wuwa 3.5 story. No more stalling. I got new follows after Pokke leaked my profile. I wonder why. Yeah, geez, I do wonder why people want to follow Emil. That is such a great question, bro. Alright, let's see.
Timing.
Yo, chat, what is the volume okay? Is the volume okay? Is the volume okay?
Why is everyone...
To bid you farewell.
Oh, we're leaving?
Mentor.
Oh. Oh, we're leaving? Oh, it's a bit low. I can't change volume, so I'll change a little bit later.
Star Torch Academy will always have your back. We will all be waiting for you here. So go. Don't worry about us.
Huanglong. What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit. If you need anything, you have but to reach out.
With all that said,
so this is us
don't
leaving the
forget to share your
hard
experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong. Safe travels. Send us a waves line when you have the time.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
Yo, thanks for the hype. Thanks for the hype, bro. Source machine. Alright, let me make it a bit louder, right? Okay, it's too loud. Okay. It's better.
I can fly too.
Is that so? Shall we didn't even... Okay, this sound effects is like wait. Okay, I'm just gonna blast every 100, bro. If it's too loud, then it is what it is.
Such is that blessing.
Oh my god, bro. Can I just TV? Oh my god, that's so nice. This is why God Waves is God Waves shit. God Waves is God Waves. Oh. Whoa, flashback.
You're all here.
Our golden boy. I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
Who's that random kid?
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya? That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay?
Even though your time at the Academy has ended, ours will keep moving forward.
Whoa! Whoa, Cheese actually has a line chat.
That there will be a day when
wow.
we share time together again.
Surely it's not because they want to sell a bikini skin.
Which means, this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning. that belongs to us.
The Academy is just a stop along the way. A cradle for dreams. The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take, and just needs a little more time to sprout.
So, pal, you have a good time here at the Academy with us, yeah?
It was short. But yeah, I'm glad. If there's one thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique student Star Torch Academy has ever had. And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
President Lucilla, do we have to? Happy graduation, senior.
Happy graduation!
Bro, this song I'm never gonna see that video.
Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon
This
as
is the last time we're gonna see Laharoi. The end.
Goodbye. And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon. So don't act all shocked when we just show up one day. Okay?
Everyone, thank you.
And goo. Whoa, burp! Burp. Oh, it's the unwavering Star Torch.
Well then. See ya, Star Torch Academy.
Boy, imagine if this is how Water Waves ended. If it was a AAA game. With that, the end. Watering Waves. And then director, blah, 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 blah. And then now we're starting New Game Plus. Back to Jinzhou again. Because this is basically Jinzhou. Okay.
Have you heard about Uncle Dom? It's been days now.
Did you hear? I think it was Yang Yang.
The patrol station.
I'm on 300 ping because I was playing NA. Because I made the account NA.
Same old Jinzhou, all
Because
right.
I'm a dumbass.
Smells just like I remember it.
But looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. Yang Yang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
Anyway, let's go find Yang Yang and the others first.
Rover! Is that really you? You're back.
Bro, she's so mid. I'm like, oh my god, bro. She's like the middest unit I've ever seen, bro.
Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here, Rover, everything is going to be all right. You must have come back because you heard what happened to Yang Yang and Tricia.
Who the fuck are they?
Huh? You haven't heard? Tricia's still unconscious, and Yang Yang, she's gone missing. And now...
Can you be more specific, Jaja?
Oh, okay. I only found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it. So, I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Jingzhou have been disappearing. Tricia and Yang Yang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Tricia was brought back by the Midnight Rangers due to serious injuries. And Yang Yang, she wasn't with her. That's all I know. I went to the patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
Come on, you don't gotta assume the worst, alright? Yang Yang, she's gonna be alright.
Don't beat yourself up, Jaja. You've already been a big help. From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
John Wuwa.
Rover, please.
John Waves.
So, what do we do next?
Give me 1 second, chat. Let me change my team. Oh! Chat, who should we use? Chat, who should we use, chat? What is the best team in Wuthering Waves right now? The best team in Wuthering Waves. Card is the best. AMF is the best. Is Card better or is AMF better? I like how nobody says Zani. That's crazy, bro. Oh, my card is S3. Since when is my card S3, bro?
To split and match matter.
What? Okay, she's S2. She's S2. Wait, since when do we get E2 card? Holy. Okay, I guess. So she's fine on it. Right. She's an E2 merchant. I see. Oh, I got a double 5-star. Oh, that must be it, bro. MC immersion, I bet. Wait, can I fly? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Equip the wings. Wrong MC.
I will be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future. I will be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future.
Chat, how do I...
Leaving the past behind.
Chat, how do I... Oh. Eh? Wait, how do I change my my element again? Bro, I feel like a larper. Top left. This one. Beside my name. Oh. Bro, it's so fucking small. Bro, it's so small. Yo, where my relics at, chat? Chat, where my relics at? A rover. A rover. There we go. Alright, we good?
The power? I will be there for everyone.
Yeah, bro, it's so small, bro. Okay, so how do I use the wings again? Fly. Whoa! Oh. Whoa! Fly! Bro, why am I not flying, chat? Okay, wait, hold up. Ah! There we go. There we go. Alright. Oh. Okay. Gorreal can't do this. You know what Gorreal can do? Fuck you in the ass, bro. That's what Gorreal Auto can do what? Okay, let's see. What happened to my flying scale? Whatever. 8 to the 6. Get more info from the locals. Yeah, I think I'm good, bro. Other sword is better for card. Okay, I'll check it out after this. What's up, bro? Oh, burp.
Madam Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
Bro, that's
As
short
I have
now.
already
Gacha
stated,
again, bro.
the magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
Very well then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Rover, you've returned.
And who might you be?
Can you take me to Jinshi?
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble Yang Yang got herself
into. And with that,
wait.
Wife gathered.
Are you?
Oh.
Please, forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her. It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one. My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy. And apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such circumstances.
Soy is crazy, bro.
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
I do. And I understand the
Cash, you
urgency
don't
of the
even
matter.
look.
Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly.
Bro, they have like different hair and like different eyes and like different everything.
Multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yang Yang and Chixia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng Hole together. Chixia returned gravely wounded. And we've heard nothing from Yang Yang. The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall, but they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more, but their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
Shuangfeng Hold, of all places.
But you must have a way in.
Yes. Magistrate I may be,
but I am also Resonator to Sentinel Jue.
Oh.
Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfox Sentinel, Qing. As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold.
I see.
Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left. Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done, and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide. Rover, given your deep
Bro, no
connection to
cap.
Jue,
I thought the
you should be able to
mole
use
on
any of its
Jingxi's
artifacts
face
freely as
was like a
well.
fucking speck of dirt on my PC screen, bro. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then like it started moving. I'm like, oh shit.
There is no time to waste. We should go. Forgive me, Miss Soy Soy. I beg your patience just a little
Bro, I have
longer.
the same mole as Jingxi, chat. So
The land of
TLDR,
Shuangfeng falls
I
under
am
Mengzhou's jurisdiction.
her daddy, bro.
Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking, as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause. While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's Resonator, I may enter on a personal basis.
No. Allow me.
But
Trust me.
And there it is.
He's right. If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm.
Also, you're not a main push, bro. Alright, we don't need you in the story.
Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
very well then. Rover, Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions.
We are
in
never
Shuangfeng
gonna
Hold.
see her ever again. Che, when was the last time you used Jingxi?
Please, bring Yang Yang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely. Rover, Cheshire is currently recovering at
1998
Guashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart. If you wish to learn more about
I
Shuangfeng
saw her
Hold,
as a
you
figure
may
on
also
Army
speak with
Army.
Principal Investigator Xiang Li and
I
Baija
see.
there.
1967.
As for you, Miss Soy Soy,
Soy soy. Che, why did she pronounce soy soy?
Might I have a moment of your time?
Che, how do you
There's a
say her
matter I'd
name
like
and
to
I
discuss
see it?
with you, Madam Magistrate.
Is it like water?
as you wish. I'll answer as best
Like
I can.
shui shui. Oh, it's actually
I'll meet you
shui
at
shui.
Guashu Academy shortly.
Oh, but it's not war. It's like a different war.
We're counting
Shui
on
shui.
you, Rover.
As in grains. It's a goofy ass name, chat. 酱油 and everything. Bro, she is a goofy ass name, bro. Shui shui. Oh, it's pronounced as text. Oh, is that so? Shui shui. Is that how you say it? Shui shui. Yes, I see. She needs a new echo that she'll be way better because most credits get new free crit and damage for free. I see. Shui 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 shui. Shui shui. Yo, also chat, do we need this? Yo, do we need this? I think we skipped it, right? Bro, we skip all these buggles, bro. Bro, we skip all these buggles. Yo, do we need a main push, bro? Do we need a main push? Okay, I'll listen to my Wuwa guy, bro. I'll listen to my Wuwa guy. Yo, what does my Wuwa guy say about this? Wuwa guy says skip. Oh man. Oh man, what about gambling, chat? What about gambling? Yo, the PD carries 4, right? The PD carries 4, right? I mean, I could be greedy and stupid here, innit? Do you like riding on swords? No, not really. No. Main pool should be later banner. I mean, I kind of need a safe pool for Fei Xiao, chat. We're gonna E6 Fei Xiao, bro. We're gonna E6 Fei Xiao. Yo, Mr. KK, our next E6 in Water Waves is gonna be Fei Xiao. We are gonna all in E6 Fei Xiao. Check PD. Oh, it's at 5. I just checked. We're at 5 PD. Yeah, Hassan. You ain't E6. Bro, I'm playing God Waves, bro. Right? God Waves allows you to get 2 copies, bro. I have 1,000 of these, bro. I have 1,000 of these, alright? So we're definitely getting E6. Not free to play. I'm definitely getting it free to play. Alright? I am definitely getting it free to play. Alright? I'm definitely getting it free to play.
Mind the tempo.
You are broke right now. Wait, how many pools do I have? This is what? 100 pools, no? I have like 130 pools. Right, I have 130 pools, right? So I just need to pull like what? 5 copies. I'll pull 5 copies in 200 pools. I'm pretty sure we can get 200 pools, right? As a complete free to play. Because Hassan is like in like 3 turns. I mean, 3 turns. 3 versions, right? Like, bro is coming out like really late, right? Right? Ooh. Wait, what? Ooh, that's good.
Nice and easy.
Whoa, bro! I hate flying, chat. It feels so hard. It's so hard to fly, bro. Getting 5 copies in 200, as in Hassan is coming out like really late, no? She is like the Cyrene of this version, alright? So she's probably like towards the very end of the banner. Then we'll just E6 her. We'll E6 her ass. What about biking? I don't think you can bike here, bro. They banned bikes. Yeah, banking is like bad for the environment. So they banned
you have arrived.
Whoa.
Baja, how's Chuxia?
That's Chuxia.
She's right here.
Holy shit, she fell off, bruh. Oh my god, she fell off. What if Hassan is the next potential, bro?
Don't worry,
Yo, chat, I'm keeping it about. Baizhi looks more like a 5-star.
We should step
Senpai
outside.
girl, bro.
She needs rest.
What's the senpai? Chitose, right? Chisa? Yeah, bro. Baizhi literally looks more like a 5-star than Chisa, bro. Oh my lord.
Juju came
God
to visit
damn, bro,
Chuxia
look at that
earlier
shit.
and spoke about you.
Oh my lord, that is
Judging
good.
from your look, you've already met with the
That is
magistrate.
good.
Chuxia,
Okay.
the Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured. But she still
Chisa
made
is
it
the
across
best
the
support in the
Dreaming
game, by the
Cavern
way.
herself.
Sounds like scam.
She stayed conscious
Sounds like a
long enough to
scam,
tell
bucko.
them what happened to Yang Yang before finally collapsing.
Chuxia.
No need to worry.
She currently is
She
okay.
is
So
no
for
longer
one
in critical
version.
condition.
Wow, she's great for one version.
Her readings
Wow.
from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment. Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted
Already
to
been
search
for
for
3
Yang Yang
versions.
immediately.
Bro, let me
With
know
Chuxia in
when
this
she's in
condition, I
meta
have
for
no
longer than
choice
6
but
months. How about that? Right, because last time I checked, D Herda had her period for 6 months, bro. Alright, so let's see
That's
that.
right, Baisha.
She will be.
Without
Alright, we'll see.
you, Chixia's condition wouldn't
Yo,
have
Che, who is that?
stabilized
Dr.
so
Ratio?
quickly.
Is that Dr. Ratio from the hit game Honkai
She might have
Goril?
been left with permanent damage.
God damn! That is crazy, innit? Can I tell us speak, eh? Sure thing, bro.
Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be
Bro, he
heading
even
to
talks like
Shan
an
from
NPC,
Hold
bro.
soon?
That's Harumasa. Yo, chat, no cap. Who do you think will win a 1v1v1?
Do be extra cautious,
Harumasa
Rover.
versus Dr. Ratio
Shuangfeng
versus Shen
Hold
Liao.
isn't just any military stronghold.
Who is the
It's
greatest
the pinnacle of what automata
free
mechanics
guy?
as a field can achieve today and for the foreseeable future.
Ratio? Ratio mods. I see. Shen Liao.
It's the masterpiece of
Shen Liao you
Mengzhou's
can
sentinel,
freeze.
Xin.
Bro, Rachel doesn't even attack, bro. He throws
Built
chalk
for the
at
sole
you.
purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe.
Haramasa dies instantly.
Shuangfang Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now. Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead, it uses creations called auto-puppets to fight off TDs.
I see.
In theory, Shuangfeng Hold
Wait, his
is
VA
Mengzhou's
is
most
Kalos?
impenetrable fortress. And
Is
because
it?
of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
According to Chuxia, while Yang Yang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfang Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chuxia's escape, Yang Yang went through that gate alone. Meaning, Yang Yang should still be inside.
I see.
After I joined Huashu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mengzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfang Hold.
Why does my
They
game
were
like
all
720p?
rejected.
Am I getting one guy, chat?
So I'm afraid I don't know much
My
more
game was fine
about
for
what's
me.
actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard.
Okay.
That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about Shuangfang. The contents were
It
vague,
kinda does.
frustratingly so.
Wait, why,
But
chat?
there was a clue.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Not sure if it'll help, but over 200
Are we gonna spend
years
another
ago,
20 minutes
when
on watering
Shuangfang
wave
Hold
graphics?
was first being built, aside
Oh
from
my God.
Xin and the forces of Mengzhou, there was another group that left their mark there.
And they were
the Court of Savante.
Savante, chat. Oh, wow.
Shuangfang Hold has a long, long history.
Cassante?
And that comes with a tangled
No,
web
no,
of
no.
events, each one tied to the
Savante,
next.
Right. Not to
I
be
could
confused
elaborate,
with
but I
Cassante.
suspect
Nah,
he'd
I'm
leave
good.
Chixia to us. Huashu Academy will take good care of her.
Chat, question. Did Jedazard finish this story? Or like, bro just lazy Doro all the time? Also. Alright, chat, what the hell is wrong with my graphics, guys? What is wrong with my graphics, chat? Tell me what's wrong with my graphics. Tell me what is wrong with my graphics. Ads? No ads at exclamation kick. Okay, it looks good. Is it a sharpening? Is it a sharpening? To me, it looks fine. It looks fine. To me, it also looks fine. Okay. Huh, it's a 1.0 map effect. It's fine. Maybe every one of their older models just look like shit. They didn't update that shit, bro.
She only just became an outrider.
Yes. Yeah, like D look. Every time I play Wuwa, something chat says, yep. Every time. Let's see. Yao Yi, she was in Wuwa. Burb.
Oh, all right. Settle down, Dumpling.
Chat, they should really make this bird fatter, bro. Bro is too skinny.
Ah, there you are.
Bro has been
Pay no
abusing her
mind.
burb.
I've had this silly bird for years.
Silly
Dumpling's
burb.
her name.
Silly burb.
She's in a bit of a mood right now.
Oh.
Probably because she didn't get to see Yang Yang.
Can she be fatter though?
They were thick as thieves back home.
Oh.
There was this one time when Yang Yang...
What did she do?
Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
What were you thinking just now?
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory. I was thinking about the day Yang Yang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go. Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her. Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered.
I see.
I never imagined.
Yang Yang said the same thing to me.
Oh. Did she now?
Oh. She did.
You two are a lot alike, you know.
That is
Are we?
very, very good.
In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
She's never wavered. Oh, it's wavered.
My.
I don't know why I read
You
as
seem to know
wavered.
Yang Yang rather well.
Yeah, I don't know what.
My journey didn't really start until I met Yang Yang. No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line. So whether it's for everyone who cares about her, or for myself, I will find her. And I'll bring her back.
I see.
Well then, shall we be on our way? To reach Xuanfang from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Gorges of Spirits. Since you've never been, I'll lead the way.
I see. Fast track. Chat, is it fast or fast? 1 or 2? Fast or fast? Holy shit, the game is exploding, guys. Is this game okay?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked about you.
You? Me? Oh shit. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Well, we may share the same goal, but I still need to know
Bro, I couldn't fly!
whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I can trust.
What the fuck was that, chat?
And besides, Yang Yang mentions your name so often in her letters. I couldn't help but be curious. Who is this person my dear sister is so utterly hung up on?
And did you get the answer you were looking for?
Huh.
That, my dear,
No more flying.
remains to be seen.
No. No more flying. I see. Also, I was lagging, guys. I was lagging. 很好。很好 ，chat。20分。Bro, I wish I had like the CS subtitle for this stuff. I can translate for you guys. Oh, that's a lot of burps. That's a lot of burps. It sounds like a Black Myth Wukong song.
Let's press on.
天宫
That's Xuanfang Hold.
Holy
look rather magnificent.
Whoa! Holy Godwa, chat. Only in Godwa will you have a scenery presentation like this, bro. Oh my goodness. Bow before Godwa. Wow. Whoa! Godwa is Godwa.
Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
And there it is. Bro, I'm so glad I have a 50-80 with 64 red, by the way.
So
that is
far,
50-80 with 64 red.
Yeah.
That does make me
We
feel
haven't run into
really
those
good
auto
playing
puppets
this
Shang
game
Li Yao
with
mentioned.
50-80 and
In any
64
case, let's
red.
make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That
Alright, let's see what's up.
there's no one here either.
Let's see. So much for that.
Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered
Oh, chat, this
Shuangfang.
is a very large rift. Let's see.
Here, take this.
What's that?
A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions.
Okay.
The situation here is unpredictable. We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard. To help us make the right call when it matters most.
I see.
Besides, our priority is finding Yang Yang. We wouldn't want to be distracted by anything else, would we? Still, think of it as a gift from me. Don't lose it, all right?
What if I do lose
For a
it?
gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
Whoops. Hee hee.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
Very, very good. Wait, actually, you know what? Watering Waves is missing. I literally just realized they don't have a hee hee.
So this is a Shuangfang auto puppet. Structurally, it's
I'm surprised they don't
nothing
have
like
a
the Twin
single
Novi
hee hee
Storage.
archetype
But
for like
the
3
technical
versions.
complexity is every bit their equal. Maybe more in this blade mark.
Blade. I see. Please evacuate immediately. She shoved it up her ass, yeah. Oh, it's an AI burp. Huh.
Is this?
Yo-Ho is
This
not
handwriting.
Sparkle, bro.
Could it be?
She could never.
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover.
Oh my chat, should I change my name to Big P? I just realized. Okay, after this
Where
I'm
did
changing,
this
bro.
fog come from?
After this I'm changing. Fob. Oh my god, chat, Fob is
no
here.
ordinary fog.
This is no ordinary fob. It is the most dangerous of fobs.
Auto puppets! Is this an ambush?
Give me 1 second, bucko. There we go. Clean.
These must be the rogue auto puppets she's used before getting
look at that grouping, chat. Wow.
Fog is getting thicker.
The fog is thick.
It's numbing my senses.
Crazy.
You need to stay close.
Bro, I'm surprised I still know how to play Aero Rover, by the way. Like, pressing his attack to get the little enhanced state. It's really, really good.
Down with the curtain.
Down with the
curtain. I need to find a way out first.
Okay. Find a way out of the fog.
Is that the mechanical bird from earlier?
Bird.
It looks like it's trying to show me the way.
Wait, where did she go?
Let's see where it takes me.
Wait, where did the bird go?
The disorienting fog is here too. Every road back to Jinzhou is blocked.
Wait, my name change wasn't allowed. Wait, why? Name change is in progress. Please allow it for some time to be completed. What the fuck does that even mean, bro?
We won't last long.
Ooh. You're in the story, that's why. I guess you could say... Oh. Yo, who that, chat? Yo, who that? Who that? Yo, who that, chat? Who that? Who?
Easy. I don't mean you any harm.
Oh, it's an NPC? She.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you? Why are you here?
I see.
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. So you came through the South Mountain Gate. Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent?
It's a great question, Chan. Who sent him? Travis Beverly, her hair looks fucking silly, bro. What the fuck is the haircut, bro? Bro just went to the barber, hey yo, fuck me up. And then like, he got a haircut like that, bro. It's like center bangs with like two peaks out at the side, bro.
Golden eyes.
What is that?
Hair, and a tacet mark on the back of your hand.
Bro, what is that shit?
Could it be? You're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens. The one who fought alongside General Jian.
Bro, she knows that Tobas, if Tobas
Thranovian
was like
overthrow.
worse.
Rover?
As in haircut wise.
I'm here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Xuanfeng?
Let's see.
Yes. My name is Liang Yu. And I served
Liang
in Mengzhou's
Yu.
Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now, I'm the only one left.
Okay. Free temple.
3 days ago, one of Xuanfang's
literally in the story, yo.
Discord activity of
Also,
unusual
we already got MLB
An elite
actors. This
squad
one.
of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs. Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day, the
Am I
moment we
finishing?
stepped foot in
Bro,
the
it
Sentry
depends.
Court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us.
I feel like we're like 20%, right?
No one saw it coming. The people of
25%
Xuanfang
in.
hold,
Maybe we
especially
could-
the wardens. We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less. By the time we realized what was
Free temple on
happening,
you, but I'll get my
so
Uma to do
many
it.
had
It's all good.
already. My two fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons.
Oh.
Only a handful of us made it out alive. And now,
So basically, they got killed by AIs.
All the auto puppets are going rogue.
Oh, they got killed by AIs, chat.
yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords, but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands, and the Ministry of War cannot keep up. And that's not all.
All road
The
told
Warden
my
Commander
That's
has sent
very
countless
hard
requests to Mengzhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered.
I see.
And with every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, the wardens have no
Disorienting
choice but to
fog.
retreat to the hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
I see.
No one can leave the hold. Which means Yang Yang might still be inside. Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou? Besides me?
You don't mean... There was a girl, Yang Yang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold.
Oh, she's
We
dead.
lost her after that.
She's done.
I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
Chet, I have a question. Why are her
See.
tits jiggling this?
Another dead lead.
Is that boinking up?
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Like she's not even moving though. But it just do be.
Now that
Oh,
she
it's the
mentions
wind.
it, Soy Soy did give me
It's the wind.
one of her letters.
Bro, they do it.
This is...
There's strong winds, bro.
I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment, I'll share the access.
I see.
Xuanfang Hold has deployed skywatch rings everywhere to monitor tacit
Bro,
discord
her
activity.
hair is
They can track
so
frequency
long,
fluctuations left
Chet.
behind in different areas. As of this
It's
moment...
so long.
We're lucky they're still working.
It's too
This
long,
letter
actually.
carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her
Bro, look
previous
at how
movements.
long the hair is. Holy
I'll take you
shit.
to the Fort-Chime
How are you
Shaft
even gonna
Post.
shower with
It has
that, bro?
equipment that's connected to the
Bro,
skywatch
it's just
rings.
like half the bottle of shampoo every single time you shower.
Locator readings.
Bro, I
are-
like long hair, but not like
Soy Soy's
that
safe
long,
now.
you know?
Like
Oh,
she
this
said,
is silly, Chet.
The priority right now
Silly,
is
silly
finding
long.
Yang Yang. You said you traveled with Yang Yang.
You know who actually have good length? Bai Zhi,
That's
bro.
right.
Bai Zhi has good ass fucking hair, bro.
Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access
Fei
to
Xiao,
Cloud
Fei
Ride
Xiao is
for
an
you as well.
exception. It's all good. Fei Xiao is perfect.
Expedition motorbike. Are there similar technologies in other places? Since you already have a
Fei
means of
Xiao is
transportation,
okay.
I'll just
Fei
share
Xiao
the
is okay.
functions with
Fei
you.
Xiao is really, really good. I need to kill this guy. Oh, I'm not killing this guy right here. Oh, shit. What is the Yang Yang? Projection of Yang Yang. I see. Is that Yang Yang? Looks like she's fighting something. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Oh. Main quest progress. I see. Wait, what are we supposed to do again? Oh.
Father, Mother.
Oh, we're playing in her
I
POV.
don't expect any of you to read these words.
Oh, I'm still playing as base Yang Yang.
I'd rather save
Oh,
my
we have the monkey to
What
do
if they
the
get here?
the damage as well,
and what I
right?
still have yet to face.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Absolutely. Oh. 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 That is a very interesting unit, isn't it? Wait, you know that a guy from our Knight's Envy, no? Our Knight's Envy also has like the little shield guy in it. Oh wait, she's done relatively easily. It's really, really good. It's really, really nice. Wait, did I kill this thing already?
far enough now.
Oh.
This way. Shizo.
Chill, why is the thing blinking again? Why is the echo thingy like flashing red? Oh shit. Ultraman. Oh shit, that's pretty good. Okay. She's overclocking. Oh, she's overworking just like your streamer, who has been streaming for 6 hours and 24 minutes. That's very, very interesting, isn't it?
Liang Yu, these auto puppets, they seem...
They see.
Watch out!
What is this? Why are the auto puppets...
Oh. Oh.
Go. I will hold the rear.
Yo, that's the next character, right?
Paragon Xingqiao, you...
Oh, Qing Xiao, chat.
I will go back for the others.
Ooh, Qing Xiao. Bro, she looks like a bigger Jingxi, bro. She does look like a bigger Jingxi.
Push through.
Nice. I see.
We have to get word back. To Xuanfeng hold.
I see.
These voices. What
These voices. Burb. Holy shit, she got saved by a... Is that a gun? Wait, they are using Glocks in Wuwa?
That's...
Holy shit. Hell yeah, brother.
Watch your Liang Yu. Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
Glock.
At a time like this, how is that?
That is a great...
Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village.
Oh, she's done.
Right?
Oh, she's not done. I what? I what? Okay. I see, bro. Whoa, shit. Okay. She wanna chat a spam. Bro is emote farming. Bro.
But in all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander. Everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
Where am I?
Where am I?
This place.
Oh, burb.
And you are...
You are burb. It's a burb. There is AI. There is an AI burb. And then we are going to go
Speeding
here.
up.
Speeding up. Oh, I see. That is a very good new record found. Alright, I am playing this with one hand. Did she say wind flip me? That is very, very good. Is my game okay? Oh, okay, my game is okay. Oh, there we go. There we go, guys. Oh, look at her very large chest. That is a very nice. With a good amount of largeness. Excuse me.
Oh, you're awake. You almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours.
Chat, what is
How do you feel?
overclock again, chat?
Anything
Is
hurt?
it the Ultraman little
fine.
red dot kind of thing?
I just don't understand what's happening.
Name's Liang Yu. I'm a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Shanling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
Liang Yu, Xuan Watcher.
Liang Yu is the opposite of underclock. I see.
Now,
Oh, I'm hella
answer my
overclocked,
questions.
chat. For once
Who are
up,
you?
I
Why
will
are you
not
here?
be as
And why were you fighting the auto
overclocked.
puppets?
I am Yang Yang, Outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of tacit discords outside the mountain gate. But then it
When you
suddenly
lose
opened.
control of your father, you
To
mutate
buy
after
my
this.
partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. What came after that, you already know.
You know.
Jinzhou. Folks going missing, tacit discords running wild, the gate opening by itself. Jinzhou hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer.
Chat, I'm literally gonna change
Is
the
all this?
gamer subs command.
I thought the auto puppets
From
of Xuanfang
Muga
Hold
to,
were meant
like,
to aid soldiers
Burp.
against tacit discords.
Muga is such an
Why did they turn on the
OS
people?
command, bro.
I
Well, that's
don't
not
know.
a Muga. It's like, let's go or something.
Nobody does.
Holy look up. That is good. Yeah. Oh my god. Eula Simp, thank you for sending a W for 10 jewels. W.
Rebelled?
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's Sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents.
I see.
And even if someone was pulling their strings, using them to throw Xuanfang into chaos, it's
Oh yes, please do. Oh.
unthinkable.
Yeah, how many change that? Let's go dig
Means
into burp.
someone has the means to breach, maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
Nice.
If this was all orchestrated from the shadows, then the only force I know that might be capable of such a thing is... Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
Oh, the potential villain again, chat.
Fraxidus. That infamous
Terrorists.
terrorist organization? I can't say. At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long
Yo,
time.
chat, theoretically speaking,
Only
who do you
Georgia and
think will
Natalia
win?
could send one or two Helm's
The
Masters right now?
entire Fraxidus?
No.
Or one
Wishful thinking.
Assad Pramag?
George and Atelier. Who are they?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to Torch and Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Sheen and the Ministry of Development. But unlike the Ministry of Development or Huashu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. Now that Xuanfeng has lost contact with Mengzhou, whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first.
Okay, chat, who do you deal with?
As
The
for the missing
Fraxidus
travelers
or
from
Arlen?
Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them, and in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Please don't apologize. I have no proof. But I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow. Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there is any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Thank you. We are short of hands. Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover.
Chat, I feel like she's gonna
Once our
die,
scouts
chat.
have mapped a safe route back to the hold,
Just like how they
we'll
killed the
escort
last
everyone out of
new
here.
character in Rina Sita.
Until then,
She's gonna like
I'll go check
sacrifice
on
her
the
life to like save us or some shit, and then like, oh shit, she died. You know what I'm saying?
Much appreciated.
They're not gonna make her into a 4-star. It is what it is.
The auto puppets could strike again at any moment.
Bro, why is
We
this
need to
burp
get everyone to a
boring?
safe rally point.
Oh, she's so
And I
loud.
should talk to the warden
Shut
to
up,
learn
burp.
more about Xuan Feng.
What? Oh.
You mean Jong?
Jong.
He's
Oh, he's.
I'm sorry, Auntie. We
Oh,
couldn't bring him
no.
home. Please.
Jong.
Stay strong.
Jong. Jong. Oh, we need to check again. Jong.
Speeding up.
I don't know how you say speeding up, but the speed is exactly the same. I see that. Oh, should be knocking on the air, bro. I see. Oh, yo, what?
Who
what?
is it?
What the fuck is going on, guys? What the fuck is going on?
Please hurry. The warden's
Whoa! 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 What? What?
I
God
understand.
damn! I see. Yo, how me get a clip?
Shall we? Pack your things. We're going to
Speeding
Xuan Feng
up.
Hold.
Speeding up.
We're going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Cho?
Or a very large wall.
We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's very busy.
Let's see. Burp. Yeah, use burp. Check on the villagers. I'm checking on the villagers right now.
Looks like this house is already empty. I've checked out most of the village by now.
Chad, do they react if I kill them?
Time to speak with the warden and see how
man.
things stand.
Yo, look at that.
So you're the one who held up more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small feat. Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou.
Cho, the other
I should
night,
have guessed.
bro, I had some good feet,
The front
bro.
lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
Yes, sir.
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here,
Che, how
they were
freaky are
nothing
you?
like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries.
Che, why if a girl is
Xuan
more
Central
freaky
Courts
than
have
you?
purged TDs within its borders.
You can't match her feet.
Anything that survived the auto puppets and
That would be a
generations of wardens
concerning
would have
thing,
to
innit?
be brutal and
That
cunning.
would be a concerning thing.
Though, to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then,
depends,
only a few
basically.
people could face powerful tacit discords alone. The Warden Commander, the Swan Triad Watchers, and that elusive Swan Paragon.
You lost him,
But now
says
the auto
my
puppets have
current
turned on us.
relationship.
The Paragon is trapped in a censor court, and of the
I see.
Triad, only Liang Yu
Very, very
remains.
interesting.
Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able to stop what's coming.
Well,
Well.
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only... If you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu. She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the
I
other
thought
two
she was just
watchers
gonna
kept her
die,
under their
Chet.
wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way. The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see
Oh,
their
but
deaths
thank you.
have
Thank
left
you,
their
Kobe.
mark.
That's very, very nice.
A leader cannot afford to show weakness
Now
before
people
the
will
ranks.
use
Liang Yu
code
is too
MrPokke
proud
for
for
10% on gamer subs.
She will only bury it
Because
inside.
you got burped in there now.
You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Shuangfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden.
Let's see. Why is she busy?
It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
Absolutely.
Of course she does. She
why am I
lost her
just
parents
saying
young
random
and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister.
Time.
In any case, I leave it to you.
You. For discipline.
It's
Destiny.
trying to lead me somewhere.
The eye of the dog.
Let's see where it goes.
And we will see to the depths.
Speeding up.
Check. Clear the stack boxes. I'm clearing the stack boxes. Hold it.
You! How did you find me?
Fuck is that shit?
Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay?
It's a random kid.
I was just going to the shrine.
Literally a
there's a sword
random
there.
kid, bro.
If I take that sword, then maybe I can...
I can. Random kid. Chill, why do they use Yada for random kid? Why not like non-gom or
This
something?
child. He's hiding something. Something happened to him. I'd better keep following him for now.
I'm gonna follow the child, chat. Climber shoots. Because there's Robin looking back at her. I see. Ooh. Yes. That's a sword, chat.
If I have to, I'll take this sword.
Yeah, there's the sword.
Careful! That blade is sharp!
Leave me alone! I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discords! I will avenge my sister!
Whoa! Who the fuck is that, chat?
Link, why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl is only 3.
Okay, you know what, bro? She actually looks pretty good
If you
here.
go to war,
She looks pretty good here.
Forgive me, grandmother, but my mind is made.
Oh, she looks
My husband
really
never
good here,
came
actually.
home.
She gives me a bit of
brought
facial
word
vibes
that
now,
he was
actually.
slain by tacit discords in the gorges of spirits.
Let's see.
If I do not answer that blood with blood,
Blood
then every
with
vow we
blood.
swore means nothing.
Sangre por
Just
sangre.
think, he spent half his life
Los
painting Schwanfang's
polios
landscapes.
armados.
How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit discords?
Water.
Take this Liu Qin to Mojo
Sangre
and
por
pawn it.
sangre.
It should fetch enough
Mijo.
to see you both through for a time.
See, chat.
Once this war is over, I will
Español.
return to Mengzhou for you.
Mijo.
Xuanling. So you birds already know what will happen.
Chat, why
don't
do
you?
the Spanish pronounce J-S-Y?
Then go.
Or like
Take
H?
nothing with you. Let it all be
Yeah, it's not
buried here.
Jose, it's like Jose, bro. No way, Jose. There's a bird
You
in the
are the
fire.
solace people cling to. The bridge between hearts.
It's very, very
Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death.
messy.
Fly. Leave this place.
Fly high.
Leave. Before it turns into hell.
That's a hell you're going into, Chad. Oh. How they. Oh, what? Oh, it. Oh, it.
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here?
You stupid ass kid.
Big sister?
Oh.
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
dazed.
You were the one speaking with Liang Yu earlier.
Chat, why this entire time? I just don't understand English.
Yes. I am
I just be
Jian Kun,
saying random
the village
English.
chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
Just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it
Nameless?
bears no name, it belongs to every soul. who
Yo,
fought
the
in that
nameless chat. Oh,
200 years ago, the fortress in the gorgeous war tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mongols send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home. I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive.
90%
family bones of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain: the one who wielded it died protecting this land. When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
I see.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorgeous War? Was that the sword's memory? Or...
Or what? Or what? Bro, there's too many birds, bro.
Little
Holy
Yan,
shit, chat, is that normal?
I understand this hard.
Bro, are the leaves okay? Oh,
He
yeah,
and
it's-
Ginger
it's-
were always
it's
so
down.
close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history.
The leaves be going crazy, bro.
This land must suffer a new calamity.
Massive wind up in that shit.
I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Even so, we cannot simply sit and wait.
Wind.
It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power.
Yes,
Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare.
Would you love me?
A sword is but iron and
it's a
steel,
word.
but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, Yang Yang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel, and for 200 quiet years we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
What we do. So it all depends on we.
The Chief was right. I should go talk to Liang Yu.
Bro, what are the leaves doing, by the way?
Where did she go?
What the fuck is going on with the leaves, bro? Oh, they're like schizoing, bro. Yo, someone's singing though. Hop, 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 hop. Oh, we hopped our way there, chat. We hopped our way there.
Who? Oh, it's you.
Wait, chat, this is not the same girl as the one in the
Do you
story
need
just now,
something?
right? Because the
scouts
other
have
girl
not
is
yet
like
returned,
way
but
better
we
looking,
cannot
bro.
wait much longer.
The art was like really, really good.
Once
Oh
everyone is
shit,
gathered,
chat, I just
we
realized
leave.
she has like a Tesla mark on her
I
neck.
met the village
Yo, she
chief
might be a
just now.
4-star, I guess.
He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfang wardens.
She might be a 4-star.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Oh, it's only
Then I
3-star.
will carry it myself.
Wait, does the Tesla Discord mark like your rarity?
You-
So 4 stars can only have
Fine.
4 stars.
Do as you
Like
see
4 of the little thingies. Really?
I also never properly
Oh, that's
thanked
crazy,
you
bro. I
for
never knew
saving
that.
me and for giving me a room to
So she's a
rest.
3-star. I guess she's not playable then.
It's
Well,
nothing.
I actually never knew that.
I've
chat.
not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Sentinel Resonators have 6
Just
stars.
an old house.
Oh,
Soon
really?
enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing
Oh.
left but rubble.
Wait, Card has 6 stars.
Houses can always
Ah.
be rebuilt. But the dead.
So main push. I don't know about that, bro.
back.
Shit, when was the last time you used Jingxi, bro? Bro will be like an emanator, like D heard bro.
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
Ava doesn't have it, right? She's not a sentinel. She's the first wife. I see. When was the last time you used Akron? Yeah, that's why, bro. I literally said emanators ain't shit in HSR, bro. You shouldn't pull for emanators, bro. They literally serve 0 purpose. The only one you should be pulling for are girlfriends. Alright, if you want to save,
there
just pull
something
girlfriends.
else?
Look at Firefly. Look at Casper's. Look at Cyrene, bro.
Let's talk.
Alright. Akron was the OG main push.
There
You
is
know what?
nothing to
I feel
say.
like, yo, Finon, thank you so
Any
much
other
for your
time,
loot box
I
for
will impress
1,000 jewels. Holy sh! How much is 1,000 jewels, chat? I have no idea, chat.
At Liangyu,
Wait, chat, peep
we're
this.
soldiers. We have
Yo,
our
peep this.
duties.
Bro,
This is no time to
1,000
indulge
jewels, bro. Is that like $1,000? I have no idea how that is. W loot box. Yeah, it's like a brand new gifting system on YouTube. Is that $1,000? That would be crazy, chat. That would be crazy. Hidden emote buckle. Let's see. And it's my Finon as well, bro.
My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away.
Oh, the wind. If you get a
It's
purple
useful.
gift, that means I'm gay.
Convenient.
Oh, okay.
It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them.
Okay. Chat, what if Watering Waves adds a new element?
But sometimes,
Cause ZZZ already did it, bro. Wait, are they actually? Oh, that would be crazy. Like for real?
the echoes of
That's crazy, bro.
tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already
This
over
chat is
and
emo
done
slop.
with. There is nothing left I can change.
Yo, first time.
And yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench.
You know what, chat? I'm gonna say something really, really Luke. Okay, you know what? I think it might be a hot take. Bro, Genshin is the only game that actually cares about the element
It's
system, bro.
alright. I know.
Who the fuck
Because
cares
I've
about
already
element in Wuwa, in Star Rail, and in Zenless? Like, literally just doesn't matter. You can just take out the fucking element and it wouldn't change a thing. They're all just like random things that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, help me clip that, thank you. Mr. Bogi speaks the truth. And that's why caution is caution.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes.
Nigga cares
I
about
know
element.
what they're all waiting for.
I feel like if the element's only purpose is to just,
am
oh, you know what?
waiting too.
Fire is better
Waiting
against
for someone
grass.
to step forward.
And then like grass is better against like water. And then water is better than fire. It's so like redundant.
Changer with that kind of person.
But the way that Genshin did
Swan
element was
Watchers
very
or
interesting
not,
because
they
of
would have made
the
great
reaction shit.
commanders. And yet they died.
Oh, Genshin also
And
fell off.
I
Okay,
was
you
the
know
one
what, Chodo,
who
you're right.
lived.
Yeah, they have lunar reactions now. Yeah. No games need element nowadays. Just fucking screw them all, bro. Elements don't exist in gacha games anymore.
seen
Just
it.
pull for the main push.
Just a few seconds sooner.
Yeah, back in those days, right? Back in
If my life could buy back theirs.
So, Chad, this is a
I
sad
would.
moment, guys. Can you lock it? Chad, lock it, bro. Oh, she's crying, Chad. Oh, she's crying.
Better? It helps a little, saying it out loud.
Bro doesn't even hug her. Bro just pats her on the shoulder. Bro, if this was a Rover crying, bro, she will let him suck his tits right now. Bro.
You don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know.
She'll be like, oh, come here. And then, like, she'll fucking hug him and then, like, just cover him up.
You're only afraid
Yeah, because
you
this is
won't
not
do it
Rover. It's
well
like,
enough.
yo, it's
Because
alright.
some mistakes
Right, they're there.
cannot be
It is
undone.
what it is.
But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Genshin now is meta inclined. Can't enjoy the game using old credits anymore. You know what game doesn't have that?
Was that how you all felt too?
Right. Oh, Gorill's.
During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else. But by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood
Yeah,
with us.
elemental weakness is a staple of
Back
RPG
then,
games, but
there
like,
really
in a
was
gacha
someone who
context,
stood in front of me.
elements are just there to sell
In
you
front of all
new
of us.
units, bro. That's it. Whereas like in older games like RPG, you actually can get
I
all of them
also
for free, because it's part of the
He
game.
would always be there.
But it's like, oh, you pull for this unit because like, you're the right element, and then just do more.
If I only
But even
ever
then, it's like
chase
kind of
someone
redundant,
else's shadow,
because it's like not
I'll
element anymore.
never
It's like main
truly
push or
move
not main push.
forward.
Yeah.
I hope next
OG
time
are
he and I
next.
meet,
Let me
I'll
check
be
who's
able
still
to
playing
stand
Arts. Oh,
beside
wait.
him, not behind.
Okay, anti-element is not bad.
The
Yeah.
situation is
Anti-element
Shuangfeng
reaction is
Hold
not
is
bad.
still uncertain. But as I said before, the streams brought me here.
Streams?
So the only thing I can do
Chat,
is...
I brought Yang Yang here, bro. I brought Yang Yang here. A lot of us are, bro. You're not playing Art Knights, bro. You're reading
You're
Art
right.
Knights. Alright, alright. That's a huge
Whatever
difference.
comes.
If I wanted to
I have
read,
a
I would
duty
read
to
a
fulfill.
fucking book. Alright, Art Knights is literally a gacha game, LARPing as a gacha game. Bro, they ain't even a game, bro. You just do be reading.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh.
Song?
Did I hum it aloud?
There's
It's a
more game.
little
Okay,
tune.
now I just then.
My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never
Bro,
learned
HSR
all of it.
has like
They
the
say the
most
Red Squirrel
amount
was
of
lost
gameplay in the
200
world, bro.
years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
Bro, a single currency war is more gameplay than the entirety of Xenozones, bro. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm just slandering for fun right now. Nah, don't clip it. Don't clip it. On as agile gameplay, you can't use cause of skip. Bro, no one uses cause of skip, bro. Whoa! Yo, chat, listen. Oh, she's a Disney princess, guys. Bro, she's a Hua Mulan, bro. Yeah, this match is definitely extremely plus 20. Bro, chat, hear me out. Why have they had to do this patch? Like, Crow Games had to make this patch because they had Hiyugi. So they struck a deal with like Japan. They're like, you know what? Yeah, we are gonna let you have like Hiyugi, but afterwards you have to have like a huge plus 20 patch. And then we
Knew
have you
this
at it.
tune before?
I feel like that's a deal,
Or
bro.
Did you memorize it just from
That's a deal.
listening once?
Then maybe like HSR had an option like, okay, you can have like Banzai Tengoku, but in the middle of 4.5, you're not going to the resort. You have to go back to like Shinzo. And then Dao was like, nah, I'm good, bro. And we couldn't make it anymore.
Maybe it did.
No, I'm
You
just
certainly sing it better than I
saying
do.
shit for fun. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so cute. Hell nah. Oh, that's so cute. Hell nah. The little cat died. So very, very nice. Chat, I love China, chat. Oh my god. 我爱中国, bro. Oh my god. What a beautiful, beautiful region. Holy shit. Glory to China. Oh my god.
Watcher Liang Yu. A Skywatch ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xiangling village in about 2 hours.
Auto puppets. Let's see. Is it just me or the auto go away?
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
Che, you know something crazy?
Go.
I was checking out like
Scouting
flight
is part of
tickets.
an outrider's
Because I think I might be
duties,
going to Japan
and
over
my
here.
forte can help me avoid danger.
Bro, from Singapore to Japan,
Here are the
the
coordinates
flight
for the garrison
ticket
camp
is
outside the city.
1.7k, bro.
There will be people waiting
What
there
the
to receive
actual
you.
fuck, bro?
Once you arrive,
That is
have
literally
the
the
guards send
same
the
price
route by
as my
rapid
ticket to
way.
go US, by the
We'll
way.
move out as soon as we have
That's
it.
actually fucking insane.
I will have the officer in charge.
I think my
unlock
US
the
was at
cloud ride for
1.9
you.
to and back.
Should save you quite a bit of time.
It's crazy. It's actually fucking insane. Cause I'm planning for coming back on the 2nd of Jan. So it's like peak period. Like hella peak period. If I come back on like the 6th of Jan, it'll be like half price. It's legit half. It's like $800. But because I want to come back on the 2nd of Jan, it's like, oh my god, bro. It's like 1.7k on like SIA, which is like fucking insane. No, I'm not going. I'm coming back.
You.
I'm coming back during New Year's.
Hand me your terminal.
I mean, I don't want
I'll
to stay in
grant
Japan
you
for like 2 weeks,
access
bro.
to the cloud ride.
So like, I want to come back
It's
at
a
2nd
joint
Jan.
project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust.
Yeah, bro.
If you're heading
Japan
to the
has
camp,
like
there's a side
tourist
path
lot.
nearby.
There's too many tourists in Japan. Back in my day, Japan
The
tourists
eastern
was like
Swan
half.
peaks are treacherous. The disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it. Be careful.
Are you staying in Japan with Ariel? Hell no. I'm gonna bring Facial. So like, I'm gonna bring Facial to Shanghai. I'll bring her to Japan. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. You know Shanghai is so near Japan. It's like 2-hour flight. Like insane. So if I stay in Shanghai,
First,
I'll go to Japan
we
like
need
every
to
other
get
week.
a sense of the terrain.
It's like going to JB from Singapore. It's
Better
so
find
near.
a vantage point.
Whoa! Fly, chat. Holy shit, she jumped really, really high. Wait, what? How the fuck? What?
Against the wind.
Wait, how did we jump that high again? Oh, we just float up. Oh. Against the wind. We do be against the wind right now. Try going Europe next time. If we get a sponsor there, maybe. Otherwise, I ain't going Europe. I only go Europe or Japan. Europe or US if we have sponsors. Other than that, nah. I'm only about plus 20 countries, bro. Eastern countries. Wait, where are we going? Oh, there we go. Sense the streams. Sense the stream. To be fair, I haven't been to Europe in like 3 years. No, wait. 4 years. Last time I've been was 2022. It was alright. It was alright. Bro, no cap. I encountered more racism in France than US. Which is like quite crazy, bro. Bro, people say like konnichiwa and shit. Okay, I don't think it's like that bad. It's not super racist. But they always say like konnichiwa and like, oh, Korea, Korea. And like, yeah, just say like some crazy shit. But US is like more chill.
Over there. Rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster.
I have to move faster. Go to the Netherlands? Not really. I mean, your stream is super fucking tall, by the way.
This must be the disorienting
I would say
fog that
I'm
Morgan
taller
mentioned.
than the average height of Netherlands.
Visibility is too low.
I'm chilling.
We'll have to find a way around.
You don't have friends in the Asian Netherlands? I see, bro. Bro, Netherlands is huge for like college.
That must be the garrison camp Liang Yu
For like
mentioned.
normies and shit. You guys are more
Looks
customs,
like
maybe.
there is
Bro,
still
okay, to be fair,
soldiers there.
when I was in AX,
I need to make haste.
half the people around me were all Asians. So like, yeah. Whereas in Europe or like in France, it's like most of the people there were like white, like actual Europeans, not as many Asians. Oh, there were a lot of like, I guess they're not African American. They're like African French. There were a lot of like black people there. It's like really a lot. Like all the shops that I was at for like France, I think like more than like 60 or 70% of them, they were all men by like French Africans or something. Yeah.
Against
It's a bit scary though, cause like crime there at night was like it's kind of dangerous.
Against the wind. Speeding up.
Bro, I literally know. Oh, I can use the bike. Oh shit, huge. Bro, I literally know my friend's friend. He was walking around a park in the middle of. Oh, I need to fight this guy. He was walking around a park, and it wasn't Delhi, by the way. It was like I think like 9 or 10 p.m. He was alone, and then he literally got like mugged by like 3 guys, and like give me your phone. And then like they wanted to like drag him to like a nearby ATM to take out money, but then like he didn't do it. But he literally had to give him his phone. It was like an iPhone. And it's like, oh, that's just crazy. Like the guy is literally like, oh shit, this hey just like popped off.
Storm, hear my command.
Storm, hear my command.
Speeding up. Speeding up.
Speeding up. Speeding up. Speed. Speed. Speeding up. Speeding.
Beware.
Speeding. Okay, does Yang have a heavy attack? That is her heavy attack. What is so weird.
Tempest.
Why is this game forcing me to use a 4-star, bro? Let me use my AMAV, bro. Let me use my card. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. She is blast or she's destruction. I see.
Xuanfang Wardens.
Oh, they did.
Young Scouts.
Holy smooth gameplay. I'm jealous, bro. You're in the presence of the OG Wuwa guy, bro. They call me Mr. Devs to listen back in those days, bro.
Speeding up.
Speeding up.
Many.
Engaging them? Okay, so
too much noise.
Good. That's good.
Need to find another way.
Just jump! What is even going on, bro? Oh my god. Oh, it's the other side. Okay.
Speeding up. Speeding up.
Whoa. Speeding up. Holy shit, I just run over that guy. I see.
Halt! Who goes there? Identify yourself.
Yang gives the guards a quick refill.
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
I see.
Also, I found scouts
Okay,
along
chat, I'm
the
gonna
way.
be completely honest.
They're already.
I'm too detached
I see.
from Yang
Thank you for telling me.
to care about
They were
her
long
that much as
overdue,
they
so
correct her.
I feared
So,
as
like,
much. No time to lose.
Alright.
We must send word to Liang Yu
alright.
immediately.
It's like giving
work.
me a random
The camp is just ahead.
MSQ
I'll find you a place to
where
rest.
we are talking about how Asta gets an SP. It's like, bro, who the fuck cares about Asta, bro? And then we get an Asta SP.
I hope everyone makes it through safely.
Let's see.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you?
I come, bro. Okay, if they actually included Yang in
could
the
you let
same
it
way
carry
that
a
like,
letter
okay,
for
like
me?
no war, right?
A
But like,
letter
if they
home
included
to
Yang in the same way
Manzhou.
they included like March 7th in Goril, I'll probably give more dams. But like, I haven't seen her in 10,000 years, bro. So like
been
now
away
all of
from
a
home
sudden
for
she
many
comes like,
years
oh wait, all right, she's
Now
getting an SP.
Shanfang has
Oh,
fallen
okay.
into chaos.
That is
I may
interesting,
never
bro.
see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all said
I
that
do
under these
compare more to
circumstances, every
Asta
rafter
than
kite
March
must be
7th.
reserved for military
Because Asta
reports.
appeared to us in version 1 and then we
Please.
never saw her again. This is which is like
It's
kind of
alright.
like what Yang is doing right now,
Give
bro.
me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home. Father,
Big part. She was there quite a lot during version 1.
Rover.
When we were in Jingzhou.
Sister
For a
said
few
she'd come visit
seconds.
Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry?
Burber.
Maybe I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else,
Yo, source
I
machine.
can put the clues in
I
order.
just saw your hype.
Perhaps
Thanks
it
for
will help
hyping.
whoever reads it.
Let's see. This patch answers that problem. It's too much.
Since
It's
entering
not
the land of
gradual.
Xuanfang,
So it's
I've
easier
been
to like
set upon by
dissociate.
both auto puppets and Tacit
Because
Discords.
we've seen March 7
what
join
cause I
us
was
like every
targeted,
single
I
patch. Right?
cannot
Like even
say.
before M4S we
But
had
the
like the
Xuanfang
Han March
wardens
7 patch.
pulled me from the brink.
This one is
and
legit,
that
like
is
we
how I
haven't
came to
seen
Xianling
Yang for so long now.
Village.
Oh, by the way, here's our SP and an entire MSQ.
Somewhere
yeah.
along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfang.
Let's see. Right about
In
Liang.
Xianling Village, I met Liang Yu.
Chisa got
She is
discarded
young,
immediately.
Yet she already holds
Chat,
the title of Xuan
genuinely,
Watcher.
why does
She told
watering
me of the
waves
chaos that has
EN
swept
names
across
all start with
Xuanfang.
C though?
Her
Like I am
squadmates were slaughtered
genuinely
in a
getting
censure
confused.
court.
Chisa, Chisia, Carlota, Calchonia, Chi, Cha,
reminds me of who I once
Chen,
was.
Chang Li, Cha,
If
Cha,
I can,
like crazy.
I will lift some of the weight of her shoulders.
Chi Bai, that's crazy. Chi is China, that's
The
it.
auto
Okay, then
puppets
why
meant
don't they
to
have it for like
purge
Genshin?
Tacit Discords have gone rogue.
Why don't they call it like
They now attack people.
Chisante?
Can't prove it yet.
Alright. Chili.
Something tells me this isn't just a
Chaiden
malfunction.
Shogun.
It's deliberate.
Chai
Someone's
Miko.
behind it. But Xuanfang Hold's comms have been cut.
Oh, Chi
The
chat.
wardens are barely holding the line against
And
both
there it
auto
is.
puppets and Tacit Discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on.
Is otaku a China word? Yep.
If only I could gather some
Yep.
clues through
Bro,
the
you know
screens.
Shanghai has more anime shit than Japan? Or in Tokyo? They have like an insane like weep shit in Shanghai, bro. That's actually crazy.
Really? None of them managed to.
Oh, they all died. I see.
Yang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
Yo, Cole, by the way, I just want you to know I appreciate you.
As long as everyone is
You
safe.
warm my heart every day. You're
The
in
hold
chat,
is just ahead.
adding emotes.
Once we catch our breath,
Thank
I'll
you,
have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite.
I
Once we reach
appreciate
him,
you
we can decide our next steps together.
almost as much as Emirin.
Understood. And
I'm
with
just
any
kidding.
luck, Mengzhou may already
Yeah,
have
fuck
reinforcements on the way.
I think you went to sleep, right? Yeah, there it is.
Huh.
Bro, is that? I think it's like 2
I
a.m. in
hope
Japan or
that
some
is
shit.
the case.
There's only a few. Calchero,
Next.
Canderella, Carlota, Cartadia, Changli, Chisa, Calchonia. Whoa. You missed out Chisha, by the way.
How? We should have avoided all of them.
Fire the signal! Rally the hold support!
Oh, and Carnelia. Yeah, I forgot about Carnelia.
Too fast! There's no time! Battle lines! Cover the civilians! Buy them time to fall back!
That
What
won't
are
hold.
those weapons?
We're outnumbered 3-1. The line will break.
You guys have grouping, bro. It's AoE group.
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill himself.
Then let me stay.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna
Yang
kill
Yu,
himself.
you are a captain now. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me.
Oh,
I've
Yang
done
Yang.
this before.
Oh, Yang Yang will sacrifice herself. Oh, that is how she led up to this
Too
point.
many for one.
And then after this,
You
we
asked
met
me,
Rover.
We need 3. At least 3.
You! Watch her, Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
Chat, when was the last time we saw Camellia again? The seed girl. Bro, I remember like in 1.0 when Camellia said she wanted our seed, bro. People went crazy. Oh, we saw it in 2.8. Oh shit, I see. Every convention and then
Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
Chat, when was the last time you saw Changli, bro? Wait, no, I do it one better. When's the last time you saw Yingling? When's the last time you saw the Scylla of this
Go
game,
to
bro?
help Yang Yang.
Technically not Scylla, but like the Jingyuan.
Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Let's see.
Yes!
Oh, that is very good in it, chat. Oh, you need to jump to use the little bars. Let's see. Hold off for as long as you can. I see. Companion quest. I see. Chat. What is considered not a slot for y'all nowadays? Because if everything is slot, then what is not slot? Also, the grouping sucks at the same outcome here. Dude, that robot just did an Excalibur. Y'all see that? How the robot did like a little Excalibur? Yeah, there's no problem. I love slot. Okay, so what is considered a slot then? What is considered a slot? What is slot? Oh, go to quest point. Oh fuck, I'm a dumbass.
Speeding up.
Wuwa don't bring back 1 point correctors like you tell them when you saw Scylla in the story. Did we not see Scylla with better moves like in version 4? Or am I like scared going? I'm pretty sure there was like a Bronya moment or some shit, right?
You! Damn you! Die!
Die! Oh. Oh, he is also done.
It's finally over.
Let's see. Oh! I7. I see.
I'm sorry.
Wait, so he's dead?
Only got in here a little sooner.
Wait, he's dead? Can you heal him? Can you heal him?
Now you sound just like.
Oh, I don't think he's coming back from this one, bro. He's not playable knowing the heal. Oh shit, I see. Staggering waves. Oh.
I'm alright. Just need to rest.
Bro, it's more stakes than
Some rest,
Goryo, bro.
and I'll be fine.
Oh, he's fine, chat. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
A pity. That boy, Mingyu.
Oh no, Mingyu ain't coming back, chat.
Quite a few girls.
Ooh, a lot of girls like him, huh? Oh, a lot of girls like. Ooh, I see. Yo, we can't have that, bro. The only guy that anyone can love in Wuthering Waves is John Rover, right? Bro is NTRing John Rover. Absolutely not. Oh shit, he's done. Damn. More stakes than God real, chat. Oh my goodness. I'm busy downstairs. Bro, did anyone even die during Plan Arcadia, chat? Because I don't think anyone actually died, right? Minus the Motoko. Foul Wish. She's a villain, so she doesn't count. Scott is coming back, guys. They're gonna revive Scott in the IPC.
How did I?
Scott is not dying, bro. Scott is literally coming back in the next IPC. So basically, no one died, bro.
Is it over?
Yao. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, villains dying don't count, bro.
Xuanling, tell me, Yuan Fortress, did it stand?
The NPC who turned the glasses at 4.0. Who the fuck is that?
Please.
Bro, Scott is gonna be the new Stoneheart and eventually he's gonna be homeless.
What did it say?
Yes, sir. Oh. Chair, she can't save anyone, guys. Chair, she can't save anyone. Bro, why is she so bad? Can't even save a single thing. Oh my goodness. You know what? If Yang could actually save one of these buggles here, we pull her. I will see if she can save anyone here.
Are you alright?
I think.
Wuwa is this because the characters can't save anyone. Oh, so Goryo has no stakes because Goryo actually has good characters. Okay, explain to me what the fuck was Mimi doing for Aglaia then?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess.
Bro just stood there and stared, bro.
The first wave.
Fucking little
The
rat.
next one.
And then she dares pretend to be sad after she caused Aglaia to die, bro. Bro, she was LARPing, bro. She was LARPing to save Aglaia.
Either way.
And then she just didn't give a
I'm
fuck.
afraid neither of us will live to find out.
Aglaia is a main push. Bro, you know Aglaia is actually...
Speeding up.
Now, I wanted to say pretty good, but I think it's debatable. Shit, where are we going? Alright, let's go again. Whoa. Wait, chat, where are we going? Oh, yeah, I see.
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds?
Xuanling.
Thank heavens. You didn't all.
Dying village.
Go now. The village is already.
Damn, we couldn't
Promise
save
me.
shit, bro.
Go and see
Couldn't save shit.
if there's still anyone. Take them away. Away from here.
Damn, chat. Dying village chieftain. What was that? Oh, touch.
Why? Why? I don't want to die. I can't die. My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords. Tacit discords. Those cursed, wretched tacit discords.
Chat, I don't know why. I didn't thought of. I heard it say
Killing you 100
host.
times. No, 1,000 times would never be enough.
Let's see. I want toast shit. Kind of craving for some midnight toast with like egg and like honey, bro, and like milk. Oh, milk would be good. If we let in some milk. Chat, why is John Rover not here to save them, guys? Why is John Rover not here to save them, bro? You know why? Because he was fucking around in Laha Roy, bro. He was still in Lahar Roy at this point of time. Fucking talking to A-Man, right? Going out with Lucille, right? Fucking going on bike rides.
How many more
right?
still to come?
This is super long ago. Oh, this is 200 years ago. Wait, didn't she say that she just split up with him?
They just keep flooding in.
Oh, it's a flashback of a flashback. Oh, it's a flashback of a flashback. Oh, I see. Shit, my bad, guys. I misspoke. He's probably like getting his memories. Why couldn't he just like get his memories back faster, bro? I feel like I've played these games before. Chan, when was the last time this happened again? I feel like this is very, very familiar, Chan. 随着歌声而去。Oh wait, she's not done because she's a girl. If you're a male in watering waves, you die, bro.
Don't cry.
Oh wait, actually she's done too, chat. Oh, she's done. Oh, she's done,
Let
chat.
the swan hear your song. And they'll come.
What does gravely tell you?
Take you.
Chat, what if gravely is just a state of mind, bro? Oh, she's done, chat. Oh, John Rover didn't save her, bro. Gravely is the first name. So if she had a different first name, she would have survived, bro. Oh shit. Gravely. She gravely died. Ooh. Oh, are we gonna get another song? Yeah, this might be another song, bro. Sing. Oh. They do be dead, chat. Oh, they do be dead. Bro, so much stakes. There's a lot of stakes there, chat. Shit, is that bro's soul? Oh, those are their souls? Oh, their souls are going to her body, huh? God watch it. And that's God right there, bro. Now it's my turn to sing. Okay, I can't do it, bro. It's too late. It's 12 a.m. bro. Okay. Ooh. The mask. Yo, who that chat? Yo.
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time.
Our
orders are to reinforce the western second front. Fellow artisans.
This does nothing.
Ready the blade puppets. George Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets.
Atelier?
There is no better test than real combat.
Oh shit. Really,
Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and George Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless, tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Damn.
Yes, sir!
George and Atelier. Now you mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
Yo, who that chat? Yo, who that? Whoa. Excuse me.
Back?
You're a Yang Yang.
Xuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous.
Yo, is that Arlecchino though? Yo, that do be Arlecchino.
That advice applies just as well to yourself.
Was that Mr. Rekka? Oh my god, it's Mr. Rekka, chat.
Oh.
Oh.
My apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new. And you do
Does
not
he look
dress
like
one
Mr.
of the
Rekka?
warriors.
Does he have Mr. Rekka?
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's
Oh,
a
he has
long
like a little
story.
bit of the beard
Not
thing,
for
you know.
this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return.
Yes,
As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A
JP
civilian
voice
wandering
sounds
alone
better
through these
than
mountains
Heritage
is
one.
unusual, to say the least.
JP is always
Of course.
better.
My
than
name is Muyu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development.
Yes.
If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me.
Yes.
Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance.
Yes.
But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue.
Yes.
They attacked the wardens escorting me. I was fortunate.
Is
I
he
lived.
blind on his
I had to
right
retreat
eye?
deep into the cliffs.
It was like
Only
he's
once I was
blind.
certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
Did I? I don't know, bro. Bro, he does have a sus look. He's hella sus.
There's something about this man. Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
Western Fang Peaks.
The Western Fang Peaks. Why? What's
You
there?
know what peaks I'll go? Go to
The
Yang
Western Fang
Yang
Peaks
Yang's
houses the
peak.
Skyworks, Xuanfang's
It's
largest
cool,
auto puppet production
large
plant and tacit discord disposal facility.
Right.
If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable.
It's absolutely unthinkable.
In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there.
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
I see.
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own. All right, I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
But the ruins of Yuan Fortress
Yo,
lie
chat,
between
how
the eastern
far
and
are we
western
into the
Fang
story,
peaks.
chat?
How do you plan to get there?
How far are we into the story?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that connects to the western Fang peaks.
10%?
Rarely used now,
Shut the
but
fuck up.
I know of it.
Close to the end at 6 to 7 more minutes. Okay.
This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll finish the first act. We'll finish the first act. Let's see. Oh, what far is this shit?
These are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
I see.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols and the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's marks were not here.
Oh, okay.
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
I have to fight now. Oh,
the tide of tacit discord swelled around. Meng Zhou's Sentinel, Sheen the Moonfox, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. She turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. The mechanism is so vast, so intricate, so perfectly...
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets,
I guess you could say,
were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared. This damage
very
isn't just
large
from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
And it seems you do not know how the fortress in Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Mengzhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering.
Am I supposed to what? Oh, I'm supposed to go. Kanina, why can't you just walk for me, bro? Bye. This one also need me to. Okay, bye.
And they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords. When every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Mengzhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress.
Am I supposed to go somewhere? Boom!
After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end.
Oh my god. Yo, Zephons. Congratulations for the rank 1, by the way. Yay! Thank you so much for the raid. This is the man who got the best clear on Art Knight's Anfield. Nya nya nya, facial is the best. Goryo is Goryo. That's why crazy, bro. Bro, in case you haven't seen, we're playing this game called Gathering Waves. But the waves do be godlike. Yo, but thank you. Thank you for deducting 10 seconds. Yep. It was all me, by the way. I told her it better organize it at minus 10 seconds. Because he glazed facial. And Goryo.
Weapons? Mobility? Or is it...
Holy shit. Wait, did I? My Murloc is getting dead, so I have a good estimate. Oh, he's a 5-star chat. Wait, he's a 5-star? Holy shit, wait, he's a 5-star? Bro, he's swaying, bro. Bro, he's swaying.
Oh, fascinating.
Oh, he looks a bit evil.
The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use?
Oh.
What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppet's rebellion.
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a tacit discord years ago. Nothing more.
Uh-oh.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
War.
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
So he's you.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
I guess you could say she sees.
Oh, you possess that ability.
Oh, okay.
So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonora.
They do be seeing.
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
What is she talking about?
Georgian Atelier.
Okay, basically,
even now, the
he
name
made
elicits a
the
certain
AI.
fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. Sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony
look at that.
of ants?
He made the AI, bro.
The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from a lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles.
Oh, is that facial?
Meaningless circles.
Oh, that's facial.
Fire has burned in
Giant
this world so
facial.
long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
I see. gulping check.
You're the one behind all of this.
And there it is.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus. I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech with the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary. You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a chine for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
Oh. Oh, am I gonna go combat? I hope they make it into a cutscene. I'm a little bit lazy Toro, bro. A little bit lazy Toro. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Select the line. Wait, I don't get it. Oh, you choose which one to go for. Oh, you choose which one to go for. I see. It's a good stopping point. Ah, okay. You know what? I'll definitely go for male rover. Right? I'll definitely go for male rover because it's male rover is male rover, right? Do with Sui Sui. Okay, you know what? We will do with Sui Sui very, very soon, guys, right? But today we are gonna end off the stream here. Tomorrow is gonna be the milk patch alongside with I believe NTE as well, so that is gonna be very nice. So thank you for coming today. I'm not sure when's the next time we got time to finish our Wuthering Waves story. I'll try to combine this before it reaches 1st of August for our Platinum Nuzlocke as well as our IR stream on the 31st, but we will definitely come back very, very soon. And also thank you YouTube Frogs for the 200k subscribers on YouTube, and my gift to y'all is a kiss. Alright, okay, that's it, right? I'll see you tomorrow 4 p.m, right? 4 p.m, 4 p.m, 4 p.m.